Of course there's no audio. I didn't push the button for the mic. I'm sitting here talking to myself as I'm getting stuff set up. And y'all are like, Derek, no audio. I could hear you, but you can't hear me. That's par for the course. Oh man, wasn't that a great day yesterday? That was a great day for sure. Reggie coming out here and sharing that knowledge bomb on us, huh? Such a young man, but full of so much information up here. He did a fantastic job. That was so cool. So cool, Reggie. Thanks again for coming out. And by the way, if you didn't catch it, Reggie's coming out again. Reggie is coming out again. Can you hear me now? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. We got Lenny in here. We got Will in here. We got Jeff in here. We got Russell in here. We got Heaven Can't Wait in here. Man, we got a whole crowd, 11 of y'all joining us today. We're just waiting on Tim with Firefly to come to the dock. And when he comes to the dock, we'll pick him up. So right now I'm actually spinning around on one spud. When I say spinning, I'm not spinning that much. So yesterday when I was sitting there talking about those different desserts with y'all, can't remember if that was yesterday or the day before, I got myself hungry. And when I went to the store, I bought some pineapples. I've got ice cream on dry ice. Hopefully it'll hold. So we're gonna get that smoker fired up. And we're gonna get some pineapples smoking today. Huh? We're gonna go ahead and get some dessert, get some pineapple smoking. And I know Andy said he wanted to see breakfast on the boat, so we're doing breakfast. We're waiting for Tim. And we're gonna pick him up and we're gonna cook up a quick breakfast. I got the flat top warming up, so you might hear when I go in here that the fan's rolling. That's so I don't overheat the laptop. However, the laptop, it's really difficult to overheat right now because, good morning, top of the morning to you indeed. The laptop's really hard to overheat right now because of that wonderful gift we got, huh? We got a wonderful gift from Victor. It's that laptop cooler. What a fantastic thing. Hopefully, I had to switch out laptops because that laptop, I think, was at the end of its term, right? It's at the end of its life. I don't know, there might be something else going on with it. I'll check it out later. But for right now, I went and switched over to a different laptop, and it seemed to do all right the rest of the day. Give me a few more seconds to get set up here. I just didn't want to leave y'all hanging out wondering, is Derek coming back today? Yes, he is. Derek has been up and at 'em since 5. Had to go to the store, had to get some stuff, so we can come out here and give you a stream again. By the way, when I was talking to myself and the mic wasn't on, I was telling y'all, thanks again. Thank you again from the bottom of my heart. Y'all racked up another great day of watch hours yesterday, but that wasn't all that strange for you to do that because, man, was that a show that Reggie put on, huh? Reggie put on a heck of a show yesterday. Freaking killed it. That kid can cook, ladies and gentlemen. That kid can cook. He came, and he conquered. That kid can cook. We're going to slack this out real quick. Should have done this sooner. Actually kind of glad Tim's a little late so I can give this meat a chance to slack out. See, I got some pineapples. We're going to get them going in the smoker. Instead of how about them apples, it's how about them pineapples today. It's another hot one. It's another hot one today. Let me see what y'all are saying in chat. We got anything good going on? Look at him. Sound and pick great at your end. Awesome, clear. Video quality is kind of rough on Cuban rump side. Huh. Oh, it might have been a little bit pixelated because the light wasn't directed down on me when I got in front of the camera. might have caused a little bit of pixelation. Still not sure on how to properly light things yet. Y'all saw right before we kicked this live stream off, I got my buddy Jeff out to help me figure out how to use the audio so the audio is nice and crisp. I need to get my buddy Clay out, who helped me with production when I threw the concert. Clay's stuck. He's supposed to come out and help me with the lighting. So until he does so, we're kind of just doing the best we can. Hopefully I don't burn the place down to use this electrical wire. We'll see. This stuff went in the drink, so we'll find out if it's good or not right now. Because I would like to get this light that faces the table lit. Nothing like a fire, especially an electrical fire, right? This is how it ends. This is it. This is how the Food Boat series ends. Derek pulling a Tim Taylor. Hopefully, because that sun is not doing its job today. The sun is not doing it at all. Hopefully that helped. I don't know. I need better lighting. I need to get lighting sorted. That's on the list of things to do. That's kind of why the picture, see, like even now it's still dark, right? The picture's still dark. If I come over here, where the sun is, might be a little bit better. See, because the sun's giving me some light. But these lights aren't doing their thing. So, sorry about that. Like I said, we're still working through some issues. And lighting is on the list. It's just very hard to get people out this time of year because everyone is busy. Everyone is busy. I know y'all are busy, and I thank you for taking time out of your day to hang out with us. And boy, are you taking time out indeed. These hours are phenomenal. Watch hours yesterday. I know y'all are curious. Watch hours yesterday. Another great day on them watch hours. Let me get a couple drinks in this cooler for myself. I'm already feeling the temperature. Already feeling the heat. Need a larger deck all day. Tim's the one that delivered the bourbon, right? His wife's due any day. That's exactly right. His wife's due any day, and he's going to come do breakfast with us out here today. Isn't that cool? Isn't that cool? That's how much he believes in this. That's how much Tim, like y'all, wants to see this thing succeed. That's how much. His wife is due any day now, and he wants to come hang out with y'all and have breakfast on the boat. Let me keep my phone handy. Did y'all see him yesterday, even when Reggie was cooking? He came down to the dock, right? Because he promised me he's on the way, but traffic is shitty. He's on Maybank Highway. He came down to the dock to sit there and say, I didn't forget about you. I didn't forget. So, the dock's pretty dead. Let's just go on in and wait for him. Let's just go on in and wait for him. And in true Food Boat fashion, as soon as I tie up to the dock, it's going to become a shit show. As soon as I tie up. But we'll deal with that. We're gonna bring, I got a free spill. Get that flat top nice and warm while we're waiting on Tim. I asked him if he was good with bacon and eggs and pancakes. And then I remembered pork roll. Everyone, not everyone, but a bunch of you were asking about pork roll. And I found some Cooper River Farm pork rolls sitting in my freezer. So I'm slacking it out right now. We're gonna do some English muffins with cheese, egg, and pork roll. Some of y'all might have watched the video that's on the homepage where I did that with Travis and the gang up at the plant. We're gonna do it this morning because it's something quick and easy, but y'all were asking for breakfast on the boat, and we're gonna do that. We're gonna do just that. I know Tim has some sales meetings to make it to this morning, so I don't want to take up too much of his precious time, aside from the fact, like you said, aside from the fact that his wife is pregnant. I am seeing some fishing line on my spud pole. Why am I seeing that? We'll deal with that in a second. Derek, don't hit the dock. Don't hit the dock, you're live. Y'all don't want me to hit the dock, do you? So we're gonna come in and wait on Tim. Yeah, we're gonna do some breakfast. And then we're gonna do, after breakfast, we're gonna do some dessert, right? Because I talked to y'all about it the other day and got your mouths watering. And I might as well treat you and treat myself to some pineapple deliciousness. How many of y'all like pineapple? Pineapple is one of those things that I absolutely love. I brought a pan. We're gonna bounce a little. There it is, there's the dock. She lets me know every time when she's here. She lets me know, here, you hit me, I'm gonna hit you back. So we're gonna leave it tied off and wait on Tim. The man's a busy man, we don't wanna leave him waiting, right? By the way, while we're waiting on Tim, let me go ahead and show you this, right? So we're at 1313 in subscribers. Can you see that good? Coming in clear. 1313 there. And then this is the impressive part. Yesterday, we gotta wait till YouTube adjusts it, right? But look at that. 387. So even if they do what they're doing and they take 50, 60 hours, we are well over the 300 mark. So y'all give yourselves a high five. Thank you for that. Great job. Actually, let's do a fist bump, right? That's what they do these days, the fist bumps. Let's get that knocked out. Oh man, that current's pulling me away from the dock. So let me back my booty back in there, right? Let's get that thing in there. Let's put a stern line on. Let's get a stern line or at least a spring on. Yeah, there's a spring right there, ready to go. All you had to do was open your eyes. Mouth shut, eyes open, right? Ears open too sometimes help. How many of y'all's parents ever accused you of looking with your eyes closed? My mama did that all the time. Try looking with your eyes open the next time. Love you, Ma. Thanks for that. It's funny now when I say it to my friends' kids and they all get pissed. Mrs. Astorino is a saint for putting up with my bullshit. What do we got going on? Smashing all night. And that was with no bikinis. Exactly right. That's exactly right. Ran through the woods from a dad. I'm not sure what y'all are talking about. I'm not sure I want to know what y'all are talking about. So let's get, which one of y'all on? Y'all over here talking, right? Let's get the mobile camera up while we're waiting on Tim. Let's get it up, because we want to wow Tim today, folks. We want to wow him. Tim believes in what we're doing, and we want him doing more than just dropping off a bottle of whiskey here and there, right? Which, by the way, y'all, special thanks go out to Tim. Special thanks go out to, I'm looking at stuff right now. Give me a second. I'm forgetting what goes to what. Special thanks go out to Tim, and special thanks go out to Dell and Lenny. That Venmo account popped yesterday. Really thank y'all for what you did. Today's groceries are actually brought to you by those folks right there. So y'all go ahead and thank them. They donated enough money for me to buy today's groceries. Give me a sec. I'm trying to get my thoughts to me before Tim comes. I got that firing up. Let's get this other guy going, right? Boy, it's getting hot in this kitchen already. Can't wait to get this flat top cooking and then done so I can turn it off and come hang out with y'all sitting down here. But I am not sitting down in this heat box at the moment. It's a freaking scorcher in here. What is today? Wednesday the 12th? So we are 12 days into this 31-day live stream. How about it? 12 days. And what great days they have been. What great days they have been. This channel is really making leaps and bounds ahead of where it was, and I thank you, each and every one of you, for that. Have Joe come up and help. He's a shoemaker. What are we talking about? Wakey, wakey. No anchovies and no pineapples. You don't like, well, we're not putting them on a pizza. These aren't going on a pizza. Calm down. These are going on a dessert. We're going to smoke them pineapples, and then we're going to cut them open and make a boat out of them, right? We're going to cut them open, make a boat out of them. I'm going to take out the insides, put them in a pan, and we're going to caramelize those. When we get done with that, we're going to add ice cream to it. We're going to take that ice cream, put it in the boat, put the caramelize on top of it, put some banana chips, some macadamia nuts. I got some brown sugar to sprinkle on it, some whipped cream. And they were all out of chocolate syrup at the store this morning. Could you believe that? They were all out of chocolate syrup at the store. So I had to improvise. And I bought this thing called Indulgent Caramel Flavor. Indulgent Caramel Flavor. So we're going to indulge ourselves in some indulgent caramel flavor. I don't know about y'all, but I am like really getting excited for this. Really getting excited to hang out with Tim, do some cooking. Sounds very interesting, don't it? Thank you so much for the donations indeed. And thank you for all the watch hours y'all are racking up. I'm doing my best to bring you interesting content. And I'm really, really, really grateful that y'all are hanging out with me for majority of the day. I mean, you got long days, right? Yesterday was a 12-hour day, and a lot of you spent 12 hours with me. It's humbling, and I'm extremely grateful for it. Extremely grateful for it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, what are we going to do? We've got these, so let's get them out. Let's get you all transferred to the table. Let's get you all transferred to the table. Nope, you're not transferred to the table. Somebody, and by somebody, I mean me, forgot to plug in the Hollyland. So you didn't even get to see the Hollyland screen of death. You just got a black screen of death in general. Now you're at the table. Look at that, folks. Look at that. I'm not sure how to do it, but maybe a QR code to post. Yeah, man. Ain't no melons. Ain't no melons. It's pineapples. Y'all looking for blue bikini melons, I think is what you're looking for. But we ain't got that today. You're stuck with me and my buddy Tim. You're just gonna have to live with it. The battery I put in this thing is already dead. What the hell? What the hell, folks? How you gonna let me do that? We'll go ahead and get 2 of these out. And put those others down below so they're not baking in the sun. I'll get 2 of these out. If I can make some friends today, we'll make some friends and give them breakfast, right? A lot of the charter captains got out of here before I can get fired up and going. But when the charter captains are here, it's all business. They kind of mean mug me anyways. What are you doing at my dock, kid? What are you doing here? This is my dock. Who gave you permission to use my dock? Is that Miss Tia? How you doing? Good. What y'all getting into?
I want to collect oysters for a microplastic study. We're with Noah.
You with Noah?
Yeah.
Very cool. Okay.
What's got going on?
I am waiting on a friend to come out and we're going to cook breakfast. And then after that, how many there are y'all?
4 of us.
There's 4 of you? Well, guess what? I got 4 English muffins left in the thing if you want to hang out for a minute.
We got to get going. We're racing the tide.
The tide's in time, right?
Yeah.
The tide's in time, wait for no man. I had an ex-girlfriend that was a little bit arrogant and she said, but I'm a woman. And it doesn't matter. They don't wait on y'all either. Where y'all going to check oysters?
Up there at the mouth of James Island Creek.
Okay. Nice.
It's an old mussel watch site that Noah used to use to regularly sample oysters, and then they run chemical analysis to see what's in the water on them.
Yeah.
So we're revisiting it because it's a standardized site that we have a whole bunch of data for.
Gotcha.
No fun.
So just baseline and all that fun stuff, or what do you?
I think her project is she's doing a survey of the microplastics in Charleston and then comparing it to a harbor in Virginia. So, you know, we have like plastic bottles, they don't really break down.
No, they don't.
Like molecules, they break down into little tiny plastics.
Yeah.
And oysters are great because, you know, they filter feed, so they uptake a lot of it.
Yeah, you see all the oyster shells on here?
Oh, yeah.
I try to stay involved with DNR and let them, when they're doing their DNR oyster project. I think they got one coming up next week. I got to reach out and make sure. So we'll let them, like in February, they put 9,000 pounds of their bags on here. And we took it out to Drum Island and they did their whole thing.
Yeah, very cool.
Yeah.
Oyster restoration stuff, yeah?
Yeah. Yep. The Virginia area does really good with their oyster restoration, huh?
Oh, yeah. I think the head of the DNR did all of his PhD and master's stuff up there.
Okay.
Peter Kingsley Smith. I've worked with him. Very nice guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice. I got a buddy that's supposedly stuck on traffic on Maybank. Coming out, we're going to do breakfast. And then I got a chef supposed to be coming, but I think he's dealing with a work crisis right now. So I'm going to see if he can peel away. I've been doing a 31-day live stream helping build a channel and get the community going. Because I bought this thing originally, when you can see the base of it, it was on pontoons and it was an absolute nightmare. So I took it off of pontoons, put it on a barge, which I thought was, you know, like the safer thing to do because now I can get commercial refrigeration and all that good stuff. And the state said, well, it no longer fits inside the box.
Oh, like commercial.
Yeah.
Morning.
Morning. You a Sid guy?
No, my son.
Your son? What year?
22.
22? Oh, man.
New guy.
Yeah.
He's up at Nywick now.
He's up in Nywick? Nice.
You go to Citadel?
I did. Yeah, 2008. So I'm closing in on my 15 year this year.
Yeah, we're James Island people. He had
Yeah.
a really good experience there.
Yeah. Oh, he'll love the alumni group.
Yeah.
So he's at Nywick, and then where's he going?
He's staying there. I mean, he's a computer science math dude. They got him working in I can't remember, naval intelligence.
Yeah.
He's doing a lot of stuff with Marine Corps right now.
Okay.
So he never wanted to commission, or he did it first, but then he didn't.
Yeah.
He switched, and he's working on a Marine Corps weapons systems of some kind.
Yeah.
Dad, I can't tell you.
No, yeah. He can't tell you probably.
That's what I meant. That's what he tells me.
Yeah.
But it was a great experience there. We we're a host. Became a host family inadvertently. There's still boys coming. We graduated 2 years ago. There's all the time.
Yeah.
We had a great experience.
My host dad, even to this today, like 15 years out, typically on Thursdays. Right now, his health's a little bit rough. I need to reach out to him and see, because I'm doing a 31-day live streaming a YouTube channel, so I need to see if I can get him out here. But every Thursday, if I was in town, so we'd probably do it like 3 times a month. He and I would do dinner every Thursday.
Yeah.
I mean,
I believe it. We got a really good. The one that's furthest away. There's a kid he's in the Army. He's in Poland right now.
Oh yeah.
And I worry about him just every time something happens in Ukraine.
Well,
tell my wife.
Yeah, so I did the South Carolina Guard, and I actually did 2014 when he was doing that stuff. Putin was doing it back then.
Yeah,
I think I was 14, and I went to Romania as a show of force. We deployed a lot.
They're there, and they're in Poland somewhere.
Yeah.
I don't know where, but anyhow, let's get going.
Yeah, y'all got to go do some oyster stuff. Have fun.
Yeah, we got to complete. The tide's only going to let us do so much. So.
Yep. Totally get it. I had a marine construction business for about a decade. The tides are the tides. Y'all have fun. The food boat.
The food boat.
Yeah, check it out. Check it out. Say hey. Like I said, I'm out here for 31 days. I typically have extra food, so if you come on by and you see it, wave hey, and if I got extra food, I'll give it to you. Y'all enjoy. Noah is checking out oysters. I think Tim might end up canceling on us because he has that meeting. So let me just go ahead and get things rolling. Let's go ahead. Tell him you have a YouTube channel. I can hear you. I told him. You heard me tell him. Next, he'll offer cold drinks. Yeah. You heard me tell him. So we're going to go ahead and just take this stuff in the back. And I'm going to get, so when Tim shows up, he can just munch, and get the hell out of here. I hear him? No, I don't hear him. Yep, I hear him. There he is. He's showing up right now. My dull knife is enough to cut these, I hope, right? So we're going to cut these open. We're going to toast them on the flat top. There he is. I was just saying I need to probably get this on because you got to get going.
Yeah, I'll leave here by like 10.
Okay, so we got a few minutes.
Yeah.
I
Sure.
decided against here. This one's a live one. So let's say, hey to Tim.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Let's get him mic'd up, huh?
What's up, man?
So that one's live. I was going to show them. We were going to get some stuff made. I decided against the bacon and eggs, and I went with pork roll this morning. So we're going to do.
This is the control center.
Yeah, we're going to get you some English muffin with some pork roll, some egg, and some cheese. Sound like a good breakfast for you?
Yeah, man. Everything's...
Yeah, this is the control station. So let me show. Because some of these people, they may not have seen it either. So when I walk you through
Black Magic. I use Black Magic. I edit on DaVinci.
Yeah.
I have a Black Magic camera.
Yeah.
DaVinci.
Here's your mic.
Okay.
It's hot right now, so when you plug it in, you're good. So yeah, this is the control. It's just it's an ATEM Extreme ISO, right? And then the benefit of that is right now we're recording. So
Yeah.
when the stream falls out, the quality on the stream, and this is for y'all watching, just so you don't know. When the stream falls out, I'm still recording in 1080. I don't record in 4K.
Okay, yeah.
This doesn't allow you to record in 4K. It only records in 1080.
Okay.
So later in August, all this good stuff we've been putting out, we're going to then edit and trickle out in shorter form content. That way somebody doesn't have to watch a 12-hour stream.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Nobody wants to, not nobody, y'all rock stars will watch a 12-hour stream, but we need to get the masses out
Just
here.
little bits and pieces.
Yeah, trickle out this information here and there.
How big is this hard drive?
That's a 2 terabyte.
Okay.
So if I film and record all day, it takes up 1 terabyte. So then I take that home and I put it on a 5 terabyte drive at the house.
Yeah.
And then I go through a 5 terabyte drive every few days.
Yeah, and then you edit down, right?
Again, like I said, in August, because like yesterday was a 12-hour stream, so I didn't get to edit anything done. I went home and went to bed. Woke up, went to the store.
I'm gonna put this in. I'm gonna put this.
Yeah. Here, let me help. Yeah, when I did the Miami, here, where's the?
That's right here. I wear a inner monitor every time I play. So
Yeah.
usually I string this through inside my shirt.
Yeah, you're good then.
Okay.
And it should show us. Yeah, you're good. You're transmitting.
Sweet,
It's
dude.
picking up me and you right now at the same time. But yeah, we've got some pork roll slacked out. So we'll get this pork roll going. You ever had pork roll? You've had pork roll.
Probably so. I'm not sure, man. So how's everything going?
Dude, it's going fantastic.
Okay.
These people right here, they yesterday racked up almost 400 hours of watch time.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was shooting for 87 a day. If I got to the 87 a day, I was over the monetization threshold for the month. So like now I got to figure out what I'm going to do to like reward them for all their shit. Because we're going to be there by like the weekend, maybe Monday. We'll be at the monetization threshold. It's actually going to be quicker. The problem is there's a lapse or a delay with YouTube. So like here's the watch hours for the month, right? So like, what was it? That was June 29th, 2.7. July 1st, 29, right? So I was like, shit, this is going to suck. And then the next day it goes to 170. And then the next day it dropped down to 150. Then it goes up to 226, down to 150, 295, 290, 211. And then yesterday's, like I said, is high right now at 387. So around 5 o'clock, they'll drop that down. So they'll end up being around 330.
So what's the optimum time to get monetization? I mean, get people to watch. You have to do it at a certain times of day, right?
Yes. I mean, like they watch all day.
Okay.
I mean, like we'll have, yesterday, I think we had 20 something people watching the entire time. The peak when Reggie Miller came out to cook.
Okay.
The peak had, I think, 42, 43 watching the entire stream.
Okay.
But again, like yesterday's stream itself racked up 602 views.
Wow.
And so, and like this is me only at 1,300 subscribers.
So when you get to the monetization number, what's that number?
So
10,000?
Right now, no. So like right now,
that's hours.
Right. So right now I'm eligible for, like, they created this early tier monetization where they dropped it down from 1,000 subscribers, because it was 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours. And they dropped that down from 1,000 subscribers to 500. I always had the 1,000 subscribers. I was just trying to rack up the watch hours. So right now I'm eligible because they dropped it from 1,000 and 4,000 down to 500 and 3,000. And what that would do is that would allow them to give me tips, and it would allow them to pay for membership. I don't want to have a membership channel. I don't want my channel to be free.
Yeah.
So I don't want them to have membership. But it would allow them in this live stream to go in and drop $40, $50, whatever they want to drop. But they're already doing that. Like these guys here, let me show you this.
What's up, guys?
These guys here, they bought this, like that came to the house.
Wow.
The laptop stand came to the house. Somebody sent that to me at the house. And then they bought me, when Fred came out, I didn't have Fred's book, it's up here somewhere.
Okay.
They bought me Fred Newville's cookbook.
Okay.
Like 6 of his or 7 of his books were sold when Fred was out here cooking. Like they were like, oh, Fred has a book? Boom. They just started buying it. And like they always say, like, influencer, and I never understood the value of it.
I'm still learning.
Yeah. So it was like I never understood the value of it. It's like we get Fred out here, like yesterday, Reggie, they're like, how do we buy Reggie's stuff? And it's like, Reggie doesn't have a book. Reggie needs to get a book. And it's like, Reggie's like, yeah, I need to get a book.
Yeah, he needs to put it, but yeah.
Yeah. But then, like, they bought me, I've been having an issue with them. It's a mobile headset. It's here somewhere, but I can't get it to charge because, like, I've been tethered with this one.
Yeah.
I've been tethered, and there's another one, like, they sent it to the house. And then...
So it's a Bluetooth? It's a Bluetooth headset, right?
Yeah, it wouldn't take a charge, so I think we got to send it back to Amazon.
Okay.
And then listen to this. I get a Venmo set up, and I got a $10 tip, a $50 tip, and a $100 tip yesterday.
That's a tip, too.
Yeah, he's liking that. I was trying to find a calendar, and you can't find a swimsuit calendar these days.
Pourquoi?
I don't know. Like, I couldn't find it at the stores. So I was like, you know who always has a swimsuit calendar? Hooters.
Hooters always does.
Yeah.
God, I used to.
So I went to Hooters, and I got myself that. But yeah,
I love the setup.
Yeah, it's like I said, it's all basic, and it's just, learn as you go, build as you go. I know you were looking at this earlier too, and for some of them, they may not understand this. So let me go ahead and show them while we're talking. So this right here.
Yep.
This is a transmitter.
Yep.
I need to build a camera cage, right? Because this is way too basic. I need to build a camera cage that will house this and a battery bank that'll supply that and supply this.
Yep.
With power, because they'll tell you I'm changing power out all the time. I'm like, hold on, guys, I got to change
you
batteries.
Need bigger batteries. Those batteries are probably Sony.
Yeah, that's a 550. I need to probably get the 970.
970, yeah.
Yeah, is what I need to get, or like just a big battery bank.
So these transmitters transmit the video signal that you're doing.
To there.
Yeah.
To there. So then it transmits.
So that's the receiver.
It transmits to here, and then the HDMI goes into there.
Okay.
And this thing will do 1,000 feet. What I need your help with eventually, because you've got experience in this, is it doesn't transmit audio 1,000 feet. It only transmits video 1,000 feet. So figuring out how to transmit audio while I transmit video is going to be one of the issues. Now, I did have lunch at the Crab House the other day. Oh man, they're going to want to see that just real quick. Let's do an ooh shiny and let you watch the barge going by for a quick second. That's cool. Those are concrete floating docks. That's probably mega dock stuff, but it looks like they might have to go do some work on it real quick.
Where do you think it's going?
Actually, that's Cape Romaine. That might be going. I think they're also doing St. John's Yacht Harbor. We got like 3 marinas getting massive expansion right now.
Because there's so many people living here.
Yeah. Well, there's this thing called the boating infrastructure grant too. Like all that taxes you pay on fuel, on the water and stuff, goes to the boating infrastructure grant, which is like how Megadock, St. John's Yacht Harbor, and Seabreeze, like they get millions of dollars back from the government based on that fuel tax to improve the infrastructure.
Okay.
And it's for transient boats. So a boat over 26 feet is what they consider transient.
Okay.
You know, so anything over 26 feet is what they consider. They actually consider that non-trailerable, even though it is trailerable. It's a pain in the ass to trailer. So like by their standard, that qualifies for. So like when I buy fuel at the fuel dock, I'm helping put money into that program.
So this program that you're doing right now can be part educational too.
It could.
I mean, because you just explained something to me that I had no idea about.
Yeah.
Just the infrastructure of just the boating industry.
Yeah, and
I've been on plenty of boats, pay for gas, but you just don't know how all the interworkings of how it works, you know?
Yeah, why am I paying so much for fuel at the dock? Well, you're paying a lot for fuel at the dock because some of it's going back to that grant.
Okay.
I mean, like, it's amazing. Like, I mean, most Megadock will get probably, like that project right there, they probably got $15 to $20 million of grant money.
Wow.
Like it's real money. Boating infrastructure grant pays for these. It pays for the improvements at the landing and everything. They call it big. You know,
so this bridge has to go up because that boat is just that tall, just because of the antennas? Okay.
Yeah, and so the way it works, commercial traffic could raise the bridge at any point in time. Recreational traffic is only on the hour.
Only on the hour. So you have to, okay, perfect.
So you don't inconvenience all traffic for recreational traffic. It's only commercial traffic because that's a working man, that's a tug, they're doing something, right? So, yeah.
So is that every hour on the hour? It'll come up, but you have to wait.
Only if there's a boat there.
Okay, sweet.
Yeah, so like it doesn't just raise on the hour.
Yeah.
You know, if there's no boat there, there has to be a boat present. So, yeah, the lighting's doo-doo too.
No, but you got to have some sort of lighting. Do you have a light meter? I mean, okay, all right. We'll sit there. Yeah. Yeah, because I started watching. You sent me a link, and I was driving when I was driving to Columbia.
Yeah.
And I was trying to watch it. I didn't have any audio on it. Oh, I couldn't hear that. Maybe I just couldn't get it on.
Okay.
But it was probably me, and I was fucking around. I'm like, let me stop.
Yeah,
let me stop trying to watch shit while I'm driving 90 miles an hour on fucking 26 with nothing but 18 wheelers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I told you, like that one's the one. Fred Newville did that one.
Okay.
And Fred killed it. He came in on like the 3 hour and 45 minute mark on that one.
Okay.
And he killed it.
Okay.
I mean, and Fred, it was really humbling. He calls afterwards. He goes, man, I really enjoyed that. I'm going out of town, but when I get back, like I want to be a part of this thing.
So that brings me to this point. How do you see? I mean, we talked about doing the girls.
Mm-hmm.
How do you see the girls? How do you see promo girls being a part of this? Because how do you see that working? What do you envision?
So there's a couple different things, right? Like if I cook this today, they see it, but they don't know how good it is. Like I need like authentic reactions.
Sure.
Like you need authentic reactions, and I don't need. Like I sell sausage for a living. I don't need more sausage on the boat.
Okay. Yeah.
Like,
of course.
So, I mean, it's a boat. People want to see that. They all went crazy for Jess Murphy. They're like, bring the blue bikini back. Jess came out. They were like, bring the blue bikini back out. And they went crazy over it.
Oh. Got an idea. Okay.
So it's more like, and don't worry about the chefs, because like I even brought it up to Fred, and Fred's like, yeah, you need a girl or two out there. Like it's not gonna offend the chefs. It's not gonna depreciate or devalue.
So for me, in order to, I think we can do that. In order to make it viable for the companies to pay for it, you have to have. There has to be like a focus, not a focus,
right,
but definitely a reference to the Firefly brand,
right,
a couple of times throughout, and as opposed to like the girls can't drink, quote unquote. but you can either have a chef do a dish that features like a whiskey,
Yeah.
or some Firefly stuff, and then have like a reference to Firefly every 20-30 minutes, just to justify them paying for it.
Yeah.
And they don't have to. Yeah. And then I have to. Since it's going to be on YouTube, since it's going to be on video, I have to run it
By legal?
Yeah, by legal.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, and the girls won't be drinking, but
No, they'll be here.
Yeah.
That's
I don't think I can work that out.
That's all people want. They want them here.
Yeah.
They like hanging out with me.
Yeah.
But and we've had plenty of randoms just show up too. And it's amazing how engagement peaks and stuff like that. They want to see community and they want to see engagement.
Yeah. Okay.
Let me, at the very least, while we talk, I need to get some food in your belly. And I think I let the oil burn.
And then I can come up here sometimes, and I can, because one of those something I could do it with the girls while I'm here doing tasting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
And I could participate and do that too.
Or Scott and Fred are friends. Scott can come out or whatever.
Okay.
As soon as I brought that out in front of Fred was like, "Oh, this is Scott's." Immediately was just like,
yeah. Yep. Scott will be back. So I got hernia surgery tomorrow morning, and I'm supposed to meet with him Friday. So we're going to talk about it. Yeah. I think we'll be able to do something. And girls, and we may be able to put some monetary. We'll see.
Yeah. And then, like I said, they totally wear, your branded stuff, all of that. It doesn't.
And I want to help out as much as I can too.
Yeah.
And this is gorgeous going out there.
I can't hear you over the hood, but if you're talking to them, you can talk to them. But I can't hear you over the hood.
So, and as far as the reaction to the chefs and the meals, and people asking about, are they making the meals and they're giving them directions on how to make them? Are they offering recipes after the fact, or?
Yeah. So, Reggie, I haven't really been giving the chefs a lot of direction.
Sure.
I'm like, I want to come out and do a chill and grill with you, and you run with it how you want. Because I don't want it to be too structured to where it's a work day for them.
Well, this is what I think, in my opinion. You definitely want to have a structure, some sort of production structure for a sense of continuity, but every chef is going to be doing it differently.
Right.
You want to have their own personality flair on it to make it unique to that specific chef. So.
Yeah. Now, y'all who are familiar with pork roll, you know that I put them down there and I didn't cut into them, so that's what I got to do right now, or these things are going to bevel up on me. So let me get these things cut. Pork roll, Tim, since you've never had it, is a New England delicacy.
Okay, explain to me what pork roll is.
Some people will say it's like bologna. It's not like bologna, and guys in Jersey and Philly.
Oh, I know bologna. I've eaten bologna.
Guys in Philly and Jersey would shoot you.
Okay.
If you called this bologna. It's not bologna, but it is a ground sausage. It's got a little bit of a tanginess to it. It's pork roll can really be substituted for just about anything you put bacon on. So pork roll will amplify a burger. Pork roll will you put it on a breakfast bagel like we're going to do now with these English muffins. We're going to get some pork roll on them. But it's really good. I'm going to put a few more pieces of it on just to kind of. So the next person, you got to take that?
No. Do you mind if I'm going to do a little Marco Polo with my cousins?
Yeah.
Show them live and show them what we're doing.
Okay, yeah.
Hey guys, this is me. I'm out here today with a friend of mine. We're doing a, hold on for a second. All right, back at you. I'm out here with a friend of mine, Derek, who's doing a YouTube channel cooking, and we're going to be doing some sponsorships with him, but he's got everything live. I'm mic'd up. He's got a couple cameras right now. He's got all these receivers, and right now he's making a little breakfast. Derek, say hello to the boys.
Hey, how y'all doing today?
What's this called?
This is pork roll. So this is Cooper River Farm, the sausage that I sell. this is our latest thing. The local restaurant, if they're local, it's going to be in next is Miller's All Day. Miller's All Day.
No, I love Miller's All Day.
Miller's
Man.
All Day is taking their first shipment of this week.
Okay.
And Jeff will be rolling it out at all locations, including the food truck. So pork roll is a really
Sweet.
really good.
And they're going to be filming everything. And so I was telling my cousins we're going to be trying to do something called Hall Talk.
Okay.
Like a little YouTube, like a talk thing of just about talking about just all kinds of just regular stuff with our family, because we're all cousins. We live all across the country. So you and I talk about that. You may give me some direction.
Okay.
But guys, I was telling you, we use the different cameras, receivers, and everything's live right now. I'm being mic'd up. Everything's got a little calendar right there. But anyway, I'll get back to you soon. Peace out. Yeah, this is cool, man. I like it, man. I like the idea. You're doing it, man. And I'm telling you, man, your story is going to resonate, man, because you're going to kill it.
Yeah.
I'm telling you. I'm serious. I believe in it.
Oh, the support I've been getting from them is unbelievable. Like, I mean, I'm not going to lie. Like, I wake up in the morning and I'm like, ah, shit, another day. And then, like, YouTube comes out with those. I need to get better at not burning the oil.
Yeah, that would probably help.
Yeah. So I wake up in the morning, and at like around 7 o'clock it updates, and it gives me those hours, and I'm like usually dragging, and I'm like look at 7, and I'm like, Jesus, look at those hours. Like I said, I mean I wanted 87 a day, and I would have considered it a successful month. And like now I'm like
400.
You're right. I've been threatening them with like, hey, I need to come up with a new plan, and I do. I owe it to them. I owe it to y'all. Like I owe it. Like I need a better plan for this because it's surpassed where I wanted it to be. You know, and it's like I never anticipated this. So we're gonna actually, where are the eggs? We're gonna get some eggs and cheese going. I just bought little orange juices for you and I this morning. We're gonna get some eggs.
And you got the whole hook up here, man.
Yeah.
Everything's good.
Yeah, and the goal is after the month, I'm gonna. My dad and I have already been talking. He's gonna come down. We're gonna build a new structure. My dad.
Okay. Yeah.
My dad's a firefighter by career, but he's a carpenter by passion. He's rebuilt our house. He's added additions on houses, and he's just skilled when it comes to that stuff. So he's gonna come out, and we're gonna build a better structure. Because right now, I'm not gonna lie, Tim. They've been asking, and today it was like so cool. Mariner, my dog,
Yeah.
when I went to pick this meat up, Mariner was there, and like he knew I was there, and like I've been able to sneak in and sneak out, but today I couldn't sneak out.
Yeah.
He came like running up and was like all
Oh
excited.
man.
And like I want to build a crawl space up here because it's just too much. It's too long of a day for a black lab to be out in the heat.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
So it's like it's too much for him right now to where it's like, well, I need to get something.
So he can just hang out and
He
just
can
be
come
cool.
out, hang out for
Yeah.
a while, and put him up there and
Yeah.
cool him down and stuff like that. And if you got a few minutes once we get this cooked up, I do need to get the drone in the air to show you I can patch that in.
Sure.
Because we actually just had a guy yesterday release a video about the fact that I'm able to patch a drone into the live stream. Because he was like, he's like, oh man, he's like, oh, that's cool. You put a drone in the live stream? I said, yeah. I said, let me show you. And like I showed you, I took him around and I showed him. Like, because that's the best thing about YouTube is like, they always say show, don't tell.
Yeah. So when the drone's up in, we'll talk about that. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll talk about it here in a second.
Man, it's a beautiful morning in Charleston, South Carolina, man. Here on the Wappoo.
Should have put butter down. That's my fault, y'all. Should have put butter down. That back gets hot too. This is why I get chefs out, right?
Hey, man. Yeah, you know, the most tastiest things in the world aren't that pretty.
No. Well, we're not highlighting the eggs. We're highlighting
I do have to start rolling right around 10.
Yeah, that's why.
A little bit after 10.
What time we at? Where?
We got 22.
Okay. So we're gonna get these on there. Let that cheese melt a little, and then we're gonna go ahead. Let me grab a plate and we'll plate these up here and bring them out there.
And I had the wifey's rolling around this morning.
Yeah, that's what they were laughing. They were like, "You got Tim coming out, the guy who dropped off whiskey that said his wife's expecting any day. He's coming out." And I'm like, "Yeah, he's coming out. He's coming out." And they were like, "No way!" And I'm like,
"Yeah, man. I got a couple of days. We go in on Monday, and I got hernia surgery on tomorrow morning. And yeah, man, I like this, man. I love when we spoke about it. You said it. You built it. You talked about it, and this is the beginning of something great, man. I look forward to being a part of it and helping you out as much as I can. So the battery power, okay, see, I see this right here. I'm just looking at your setup right now. You said you have Brett McKee coming too?
Yeah, Brett gets back in town tomorrow, and he said, let's talk about when he's coming out. But Brett's going to come out. He especially loved when I told him y'all bought six of Fred's books, because Brett's got a book coming out too. So he was really excited. That was one of the main things he said was like, "Oh man, that'll be great. I got a book coming out. I can launch a book."
Yep.
So, you gonna grab those OJs?
Yep, I grabbed the OJs and some napkins too.
Perfect. We're just gonna do this right here because they're gonna want to see this thing ooze out.
Turn this. This is off, right?
What's that?
The stove is off, right?
Yeah, it's gonna cool down in a sec. But yeah, let's just go ahead and cut these up. Let's do what everyone likes to see though. Can I puncture?
See the ooze?
Can I get it? Is it gonna ooze out?
There you go.
There we go. This one's already oozing. And then I've got a dull knife.
So this is what we're doing, guys.
So let me bring this over for y'all to see.
Yeah, boy.
Look at those.
Wow.
Like I said, so this is pork roll. If you've never had pork roll before, you're in for a treat. Let me show them. Still a little hot, but
oh man,
it's better than bologna.
Oh man, definitely better than bologna.
Mm-hmm.
And I can understand what you said about how it can be a substitute for bacon.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll have to bring this into the household.
Yeah. Well, that should be at Harris Teeter soon. That's actually one of the products we're going to roll out with the Teeter. Come over here and get in camera, and
there you go.
We'll do a cheers with these.
All right, folks. Salud.
Salud.
What do you call this?
I mean, this is a pork roll.
Pork roll, breakfast.
Breakfast Sammy.
Breakfast Sammy. Mmm. Mmm. Oh man, that's delicious. Love that runny egg.
Mm-hmm.
That cheese.
You glad I did this instead of pancakes?
That flavor. Oh yeah, absolutely, man.
You
said pancakes and eggs. I'm like, okay, we're gonna have a sit down on the boat, man.
And Tim's probably like, man, I thought you had a food boat.
No, this is even
I didn't
better,
think
man.
you were grabbing something from McDonald's this morning.
No. This means so much more, man, because it shows me exactly the capabilities of what you can do here.
Mm-hmm.
And everything as simple, something as simple. What's the most elaborate dish that anybody's made here?
I'm telling you, Reggie Miller came out yesterday.
What he made?
Reggie did blackened shrimp po' boy.
Oh man!
And he made everything from scratch. He freaking showed them how to make mayonnaise. He's like, I could do Duke's, and Duke's is a good mayonnaise, but we're gonna make it from scratch.
With the egg yolks?
And the egg yolks.
Yep.
Sat there slowly folding in the oil and everything. Oh, it was ridiculous. Like I thought he was going to come out and spend an hour, and not only that, but they've been bugging me to catch crabs, right? So
Man.
I had a crab pot in. 2 crabs were in it. So he pulled out the crabs for them. He showed them how to kill the crab humanely. He showed them how to prep the crab and then cook them on the grill too.
This was all yesterday?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, man.
And then the other day, a buddy of mine met me at Drum Island, went out, caught some vermilion snapper, came in, showed him how to clean a vermilion snapper and make ceviche.
Lemon juice.
Yeah.
Lime juice.
Lemon juice, lime juice, put in some avocado,
Yep. Guys, tell your friends about this. This is fantastic, man. This is just, I'm learning stuff right now too, man.
Mm-hmm.
I like it. Firefly, we definitely want to be a part of this, dude. And as far as that whiskey part, we'll see. So the Bend and Steel is what's coming out pretty soon.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna probably start selling it in stores in the next couple of weeks.
Mm-hmm.
With the Firefly, obviously, you know, we got the sweet tea vodka, we got the lemonade vodka,
Mm-hmm.
we got the ruby red, and we got regular vodka, classic vodka.
Mm-hmm.
So a lot of people don't know about that. Hey, I'm going to round 2.
Go for round 2. Get you some OJ too.
So you do everything here. Would you consider ever doing anything live from a remote location?
Yeah.
Like from, say,
I don't know, Firefly.
Firefly?
Oh, I thought you were going to say Elbow Key.
Yeah. Well, one of our bar managers.
I've been to the resort a few times.
I haven't been yet.
Beautiful place.
The bar manager's down there now. I'm training a lot of the bartenders down there. Bar manager at Firefly, Amy.
Yeah.
He's down there now. I haven't been yet.
You keep getting out of frame. They don't want to see me. They got to see me all day.
Wow. This is a little Bend and Steel right here. We should have some soon.
The bottles are here.
Oh, man.
We've been slowly.
Oh, man.
That one hasn't been touched, but this one, they're working their way through.
We're definitely going to jump on that, guys. Have a little breakfast, Bend and Steel.
There's 24 people in here right now.
On that, guys.
Yep, there you are. They chatted the bottles up last night. Yeah, they were giving me hell for not polishing them off.
And then
I'm moving a 16,000 pound barge through the water. It's 13,000 pounds of steel and then whatever else is on top of it. So I don't really like to get too much whiskey in me until.
Yeah, of course not. Yeah. I mean, for me, it's just like, I usually don't drink unless I'm doing a tasting or at the end of the day.
By the way, y'all are missing out.
Delicious.
Y'all wanted breakfast on the boat, and we got you breakfast on the boat.
I'm gonna put that drone in here in a couple minutes.
Yeah. He wants to see the drone. You keep talking to them.
You guys, remember, this is the beginning of something great. Derek's had this idea, and this is how it starts. Anything you want to do, has to start out with an idea. Put it in plan, get a plan in place, implement it, and it'll grow. If you build it, they will come. What's that movie, Field of Dreams? But he's going to put this drone up, and we're going to get some aerial shots. But a happy Wednesday to everybody. Support your local brands. This is delicious. Oh, man.
So the drone's in the air. I mean, it's up top, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you got your drone controller. What I had to do was I had to actually buy a kit to swap this out.
Okay.
Because it didn't have the HDMI port. So I need an HDMI port to go into the switchboard, right? So we're going to go ahead and get this plugged in. Drone's on. And this is also why I need that thing up top. Because
To launch?
no, because when Mariner is here
Mhm.
and he hears this thing beep,
Oh,
it's game on.
oh yeah, he knows.
As soon as that drone goes in the air, he's watching it. Boom, he's in the water chasing it. I mean, he's gone. Like that dog.
So you got to bring it back to get him back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
Okay.
I tried to show him the creek the one time, and my dog was like a mile down the creek, and I'm like, oh, he's gonna die.
So I've had labs, man, and they, I mean, as much as everybody knows they love the water, you definitely they'll go
All
as
day.
far as they can. You know, you're like, hey man, I've had to go in and grab mine a couple times. Like, hey man, come on.
So we're gonna go fly, right?
Mhm.
So we're connected to the drone right now. So you see the drone's what it's seeing. So
I have a Mavic Pro,
okay.
so I
Yeah, so
understand a little bit of it.
So what I'm gonna have to do now though is I'm gonna go blind in a second.
Because you're gonna switch.
Yeah. So like there is a separate remote that I can get that will show you real time what you see real time.
So you would have to have another transmitter
Yes.
for this one to be untethered.
Yeah, so like right now you're gonna see it took the screen away, see? See that, y'all? See that, Tim? It took the screen away.
Yeah.
So I'm in control of the drone, right? So if I put the drone take off, you're gonna hear the thing take off. I'm gonna put it up a little bit higher so it doesn't hit anything while it's up there. And then it's giving me error codes. But when I switch over to 4, come over here. So you see on my display there,
Yeah.
that's what the drone's seeing. That's
Yeah.
what they're seeing right now.
Okay.
So if I go up and take the drone over there, they get to see that.
What's the air time on this one? What's the flight time?
About 10
The battery?
minutes or so.
Okay. Yeah.
You know, it tells me right now the battery's got 23 minutes, but a drone
Yeah.
always wants to come back.
Yeah. Yeah. And if the battery goes down, it'll have that automatic come home.
Yeah, but when you're on a boat, sometimes it's a little bit more difficult.
Yeah. So you got to bring it home.
Right, because like when we were sailing on my buddy's sailing vessel Aquabob, the drone, you know, where the home was like 2 miles away at that point because you're sailing, you're on the way. So like its home base sometimes gets messed up.
Yeah. So you don't want. Yeah.
Yeah,
You don't want to set a home. Yeah.
Right now, I've got to get a line of sight on it. I'm probably going to have to get a transmitter booster because, like, it's not getting a good read on the antenna.
I see. Yeah.
So, like, to clean up the feed, I need to actually watch it, and that's where like I need a something to transmit better than what I've got. But like right now, if you go watch that screen right now, it's transmitting nice and clean to them at 1080, and so I can bring it down. Like if we wanted to, we can harass those boat right there. Right, they can see these people. Right, are they seeing
I'm like,
them?
what the hell are you doing?
Yeah. Yeah, but yeah, so then we can bring it back in here to the landing even.
So what they're seeing is just that drone's
drone
point of
feed
view.
right now.
Yeah.
Now, because it's an ISO switchboard, that camera was recording, these other cameras are recording. So when I go back and edit, I do
You can go back. Yeah, absolutely.
So like the drone, you know, it's looking at you right now.
Yep, I see that camera.
So it's hanging out there, and that's what they're seeing. You know, which is really cool because like the other day I went in to the Citadel Yacht Basin and like got him a little quick glimpse before the rain rolled in
Okay.
of the Citadel, like just by the waterways.
Just a nice rolling. How's your controller? How's your
The control's pretty stable.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, so they're watching that right now. And then they see I can switch from that back over to 3, which is the mobile one. And now they're watching here, and they can see you and me. And I can come out here and they can see the drone right there hovering, looking at us. So that's where they were looking.
Yep.
But now they're on this one. And like you said, and you were right, it does need a producer because like if somebody's sitting there.
Yeah, if you want to be able to change camera angles, because you can't do everything on your own, especially when you're the host.
Yeah.
There's a couple of pedal boards that you can use. And if you have the forethought to be able to position, to know when to cut, when to go back and forth, but it'd be better just to have somebody can see all three camera angles, and then go, because you may be talking, the camera may be on you, and your guest may be talking, and you can do a wide shot of both of you, and then close in on him. So have every camera kind of trained and go back and forth.
Yeah.
So that's just good production, man. Yeah. But you got, man, this is what I was saying earlier. This is the basis, the foundation of something that's just going to grow and go get better.
Right.
Trust me.
So we got a boat coming in right now. So we're going to probably get out of the landing with the drone, but we'll let them see that backing in because he's not at risk of hitting us.
No.
So like right now they're watching that boat back in from that perspective right there. Right now they're watching that. And that's a cool shot.
That's a great shot, man.
Yeah. That's a cool shot.
So what do you think the water quality off of this dock right here, off of this landing right here, as far as fishing or crabbing?
I mean, we had
with the
crab yesterday.
With the traffic, you know.
Yeah. I mean, plenty of people get crab out of here.
Yeah.
Plenty of people get fish out of here. Like, most of Charleston's not bad. Even Mount Pleasant, when they talk about Shem Creek, right? And they talk about how dirty Shem Creek is. They're talking about fecal matter colony, right? That's what they're talking about. Yeah. That's all they ever say. And when does it spike? It spikes after a storm event.
Yeah, because it kind of brushes up the sediment? No,
because it rolls off of the dry land.
Yeah. Okay, yeah.
So when it comes out of the rivers, let me just be courteous. We're gonna switch over off of this. I'm gonna bring it in. So when it comes off of, they're on you right now, Tim, on 3 here, the mobile one. They're on that camera. So
when it comes off of the rivers, all of that stuff, all of that waste product is coming in.
So it all rolls off into the river. And then you know what happens?
Did you land it?
Yeah, it's landed.
Okay.
It said command timed out. I'm just gonna go up there and physically take the battery pack out. So what happens then?
Sure.
Is all that fresh water that has that fecal colony in it goes into salt water. And you know what kills it?
The
salt water.
Salt water, okay.
Salt water is the best treatment for it.
Okay.
So, but you know where all the sensors are? At the top of the water, and fresh water is lighter than salt water.
So, okay.
Fresh water is lighter than salt water, so all their stuff spikes. And now, granted, it's not a bad story to tell on their part either, because you do have to be conscious about it, right? But you don't have to create all sorts of fear about it.
Yeah,
either.
You're right, absolutely.
Like, you know, oh man, the sky is falling. Oh, don't go in the water, don't do this.
There's a lot of that going on.
That fecal colony, and how do I know this? My roommate at the Citadel, I've got like 5 of them, and they always like, oh man, how many roommates does he have? So I had one roommate that's a magistrate judge now.
Okay.
He was my roommate for the first 2 years at the Citadel.
Okay.
And neither of us were going to graduate if we stayed roommates. It was just like a black hole of productivity in that room. Like, we would just fuck off, watch YouTube. Like, that's when YouTube was just coming out.
Yeah.
We'd play addicting games and
all
all that
off,
stuff.
You get into a little fucking rabbit hole,
right.
For my language, folks.
So we wouldn't do work. So it was like one of those things where it's like they separated us. So then junior year, I was roommates with the guy down in Hilton Head, Sam Connor, and Sam's like an EPA specialist. He was the guy with the town of Bluffton, town of Hilton Head, and all that stuff. That was 1, doing their stormwater, and 2, like, was doing the tree census and the tree count. So like when a developer comes in, and they take out a tree of a certain size.
Sure.
Now all of a sudden you got to put in like 10 trees, certain calipers to make up for the tree that you took
Yep.
out. So Sam was that guy and the stormwater guy. He's an engineer,
Okay.
and that's what he specializes in. So like Sam would be like, we'd be at a party and like they'd be all talking about, because the May River, they talk about worse than Shem Creek. Like you would think, like the May River, like shit's
And,
just gone to hell.
that's in
Hilton Head.
Hilton Head. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, so like I'm from Cleveland, and our river caught fire 3 times. They don't talk about it as much as y'all do rivers here. Like our
Wow.
river literally caught fire 3 times.
From contaminants.
Yeah.
And stuff. Yeah.
But it's like, but again, like I'm not knocking it. That stuff, people need to talk about it. They need to be aware, and they need to do stuff about it. But it's like at the same time, like where's the truth, right?
Yep.
So
I'm gonna grab another piece of that
Oh, yeah.
wonderful ham,
so
folks.
I did crisp one up a little bit. But,
Yeah.
So it's a matter of like, do you continue to tell people what narrative? And when they hear fecal colony, they like boom.
Yeah.
People are like, oh man, that sounds terrible. Sounds like I'm rolling in shit. I'm swimming in shit.
Well, didn't you think it'd be better if people were more educated on
Always.
the truths,
Always.
as opposed, and then they'd be able to dispel
Mhm.
falsehoods and all the things that would scare them,
Mhm.
and they wouldn't be all up in arms and
Right.
react so negatively.
But those sensors are at the top. Fresh water's at the top. Like, why does Joe Ellenberger said to say we are a black hole of productivity is a gross understatement.
I love the interaction right there, man.
Yeah,
That's awesome.
to say that we're a black hole of
What's
productivity.
up, buddy?
Thanks, Joe.
Look at you now.
Yeah, freaking magistrate over there. But yeah, so it's like it's one of those things where it's like, I've got a power right in there if you need.
I got water in my car. I do have to jet.
Yeah, you have to jet. But yeah, I mean that's part of like what my goal is here, because I do have a lot of contacts and like all sorts of different aspects
Yep.
that like have everything to do with the water, right? Like in the marine construction realm, I couldn't have pulled off that concert if I didn't have all the
Yeah.
connections I
Yeah,
had.
you're right.
And like a lot of those guys, I can still pull a barge up and do a video with, you know, and we can show them like how dredging is done, or we can show
Sure,
them all
sure.
that stuff while cooking at the same time. I've got to make sure, you know, I don't, they know I chase too many squirrels. The guys that watch this already know I freaking chase a squirrel and go off.
Just
and
have a theme.
Mhm.
This might have a theme of the day. It doesn't necessarily have to be the same thing every day. Like it could be a meal, and then kind of branch off with a little bit of education, a little bit of history,
Mhm.
and then some innovation, and kind of incorporate all of that, because you do a lot of those shots can be done here, but you can move, you can't be mobile. And like you said do a couple of shots with some historical area or landmark in the background,
Mhm.
and kind of do a little bit of history, and maybe do a little bit of like a cuisine or a dish that
Yeah.
kind of emulates that history.
Well, like next week, we're going to go to Shem Creek. We're going to pick up Willie from Water's Edge.
Sure.
And we're going to go spud down right outside of Shem Creek. And we're going to do a gumbo.
Okay.
Like, I mean, and show them Water's Edge.
Okay.
And let Willie highlight his gumbo.
Okay.
And then like so there's different things like that where like the goal is to move around. Like
Yeah.
the other day they went crazy when I took them up Old Town Creek and they got to see the replica ship right there at
Yeah.
Charlestown Lake.
Yeah.
You know,
And that's when I say this, the structure wise, don't make it so sterile. To where again, like don't make it the same thing that they expect the same thing every day. A little surprise, a little bit of history, because a lot of people that are in this area, I think a lot of your followers are they know a little bit of this Southern history, but some of the things that they may not know, some new things that you may not know.
Right.
I mean, it's always good to bring on a guest that'll enlighten your knowledge, because you're
Reggie
the
yesterday-
producer. Yeah.
Yeah, Reggie yesterday, what was it? Okra. I guess okra means gumbo in African.
In Swahili, I think.
Swahili.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think so. Yeah.
So like he told me, I never knew that.
A lot of those plants were brought over from the
Yeah.
slave ships. A lot of them were just kind of like either brought over from the slave smuggled or just brought over. All right, guys, I got a jet. See you guys soon. Thank you so much. This is my man, Derek.
All right.
Hey, guys, tell your friends about it. This is good. Been to Steel Firefly. We'll see you soon.
Yeah, it's having a trouble focus.
Mm-mm.
There we go. There we go.
Mm-mm. Get this last piece. All right.
No, take those two.
Or grab a napkin.
Like I said, these are going to be with, you'll be able to get that at Miller's all day soon. Like soon.
I want to have that at the house. My wife only lets me, she won't let me eat bacon but once every couple of weeks.
Gotcha.
Which is, I understand. My cholesterol was up. But yeah, she'll love this. She'll love this actually.
Yeah.
And she had me in the last 9.5 months. So she's gonna fucking go crazy over this shit. All right, brother.
All right, man. Thanks, Tim. Yeah, I really appreciate it. Even yesterday,
problem, man. Dude,
you coming down the dock,
yes, sir,
and being like, "Hey, I just wanted to show you that."
Dude,
like, I really appreciate it.
Yeah, I know. I pay attention. Dude, I'm just running.
Well, I know you're running.
I'm trying to get all this stuff done.
Yeah.
With a little bit of time I have left. And once the baby's here and we get into a schedule, then I'll be able to.
Yeah.
I'll have to be a little bit more diligent about what I do.
Yeah.
But we'll get some stuff done, all right?
Okay.
Now let's talk. Let's set up I may want to call you in the next couple of days, not tomorrow. But let's talk. I want to figure out monetarily how we can do this.
Yeah, that'll help.
And I'll talk to Scott. I may bring Scott out here.
Please.
All right.
Please.
Cool, bro.
Let me know so I can maybe take it to the marina and give it a little bit of a watch down before.
Okay. All right, bro.
See ya. Oh, that was cool. Oh, that was cool. Thanks for that. Yeah, the issue with the clarity, I had to touch the screen. I don't know if y'all saw Banger's video yesterday, but when the screen kept like moving in and out, it was because the autofocus was acting up, and I had to put it on continual focus. So that's what that's about. Let me see, because I did get a text. We're going to have to change gears a little bit today. What an awesome thing, by the way. That was very cool for Tim to come out here. Very excited at his kind words and what he's talking about helping with the channel. So let me go get the drone down real quick, and I will be back with you. Let me just put you on a... Man, that is a beautiful boat right there. Y'all see that? I'm right up on the landing, so you might not get the best views. Nice little sea hunt. Let me go ahead and get the drone down. I'm going to walk up top with some gas too, fuel this generator, because we got started and I didn't do anything. Let me get some fuel in the generator, but how about that, y'all? Tim Davis, Firefly. Firefly has been a major part of Charleston in the last 2 decades, and I would be extremely humble to be part of that family right there. That's really cool. He's on board. He's talking about getting Scott on board. That is really cool. Like I said, we've even spent time at the Firefly Resort, Alex and I and Kate, several years back when we brought Aquabob into Marsh Harbor. They're right there in, I said Elbow Key. It's technically, I believe, Hopetown, right? Beautiful resort, beautiful resort. Great people that run it. Great people that run it. Let me go ahead, fuel this off, get the drone down, and let's come up with a plan for the day. Because it looks like the chef is not showing up today. Has something to deal with at the plant. I mean, not at the plant. I'm so used to shit going wrong at our plant that I just say everything's the plant. He's got something to do at the restaurant, but it's F&B, and that's what they do, right? They have to freaking deal with no shows, no calls all day long. Something happened, and so what we're going to do is I'm going to go ahead and we're going to make some dessert. I brought those pineapples. We're going to smoke them. They're going to take a while to smoke. Believe it or not, pineapples take about as long as those bellies we cooked up the other day to smoke. So we're going to smoke them for a few hours. Then we're going to turn them into boats, right? We're going to hollow them out, and we're going to make some caramelized pineapple to go over top of it. So give me a few more seconds. I'm going to put fuel in the boat itself. We might go out the Ashley and see what's going on in the Ashley. Hopefully, if the harbor's calm, we'll go see if there's anything we can do in the harbor. Trying to think to myself real quick what I can show you that y'all might enjoy. So give me a few minutes to compose my thoughts, and we'll see what we can get into. I got 5 gallons going down below. Let me see what y'all are talking about. Glad you're here, John. Trout release. No, I'm not doing no trout release. Firefly does do a lot for the community, do they not? Derek, all day. Bend in steel. Thank you. Congratulations. D-Mike him. Yeah. Tim's good at that stuff. Tim's a musician. Tim does all that. So he knows what it's like to grab, make sure that mic's going and make sure all that's good. Just as I missed that. What happened? I'll leave that fan on a little bit longer in here to pull out the heat from here. We gotta get some heat out of here. It's not just hot for the equipment, it's hot for me. It's like Alex reminded me of the other day. Navy ships have air conditioning, not for the crew, for the equipment. So even though I can suffer through the heat, I need to make sure that fan stays on so the equipment doesn't die on me, right? We see that happen a little too much on this channel. Actually, I might just pull over here where we've been hanging out. This landing's going to give us the most activity to watch. Plus, it'll give me a chance to maybe see if I can't get somebody else out here. The problem with a 4-stroke is I can't hear it over the exhaust roof. It doesn't want to pee right now. Just picked up too much mud. What water runs to the engine is hot water, isn't it? 19 y'all in here waiting for me to get underway. So let me get underway, but I need to check a couple things out real quick. I need to figure out why this motor ain't peeing, first and foremost. Call Reggie's mother. Reggie's got a job other than coming out and cooking on the food boat, y'all. He's got some catering events and stuff like that. Reggie will be back out, for those of you who did not hear yesterday. Reggie will be back out cooking on the 19th, was it? To cook for his auntie on her anniversary dinner. So Reggie will be back out for that. You're back up. You're back up. The motor's peeing. Let's get going. Let's just get away from the dock. Away. Sit down with y'all for you see how your morning's going. And then we'll get some pineapple in the smoker. How many of y'all have had pork roll before? I know it's not a thing in the South. So to those of you that live down here, you may never have had it. Man, that is a great treat. I'm glad I was able to share that with Tim. It's like somebody's getting a pool or something hoisted up over there. A spud gun for my spuds. I do need to take care of a couple things for work too. Gotta get on sam.gov, make sure some documents are uploaded for a grant for the plant. Ellenberger, that was funny as hell, man. Calling it black hole productivity was the understatement. Thank you for that comment. I actually needed that today. It sucked getting that heads up from the chef saying he can't come. So I was actually really struggling to get in the right mindset today, right? But that was good. That was good. And it is an understatement, that's for sure. It is an understatement. It's hard to be productive when you take a 4-hour nap every afternoon. That it is, bud. That it is. But those naps were amazing. Oh, God. 15 years. Hard to believe we're coming up on 15 years, isn't it? Hard to believe we're coming up on 15 years. All right, well, we sput it down. This is where we be today. It just makes it easier. We don't have a chef to worry about. So we're just gonna cook some dessert and hang out. But just because I say we're just gonna cook some dessert doesn't mean you need to go anywhere, y'all. If you never smoked a pineapple and you like pineapple, you're missing out. If you don't like pineapple, I just don't know what there is to do about you. Turn off Tim's mic. Now I see why you said that, Lenny. His mic is still on. What did I do with his mic? I know I demiked him. But where did I put it? There it is. It's still hot in here. Shot time? No, we're good. Howdy, howdy, John. Good morning, y'all. Give me a chance. Let me cut that motor off. I'm going to bring the camera and the phone in with me. A Powerade. Yeah, it definitely makes you feel old as hell, don't it, Joe? Golly, 15 years. Some of y'all got kids almost that age. All right. We'll get that smoker going in a second. Let me take a load off real quick. And let's see what's going on in chat. That was cool having Tim out. I checked the box for breakfast, I hope. Having kids, wait to tell. Ooh, the Toys R Us kids. I showed my friends' kids the Toys R Us kids song the other day, and they really enjoyed it. Paloma, I think, and Gia Mia. Can't wait to see you smoke a pineapple. Yeah, I'm definitely going to do that. Give me a couple minutes to rehydrate. Yeah, it was go, go, go this morning. But like I said to Tim, and like I'm going to say to y'all, y'all's numbers are what motivates the hell out of me. Yeah, we're at 1313 right now on subscribers. That's a fantastic improvement. We've gone up, like, let me do the math. I'm not good at the math. You're blurry. Give me a second. So we got 1313 minus 1037, 276. We're up 276 subscribers for the month. Let's go to analytics. And this is the number I want you to see, and this is why I kept you blurry. See that number right there? 387. 387. So even when bangers, you missed my buddy Tim Davis with Firefly Distilleries came out. We cooked up some breakfast. I sent him on the way with what it was because it was good. We did some pork roll over some English muffins. I don't know if I'm allowed to say English muffins with an Englishman in the room. Not sure if that's politically correct or what. But yeah, it was over top of English muffins with an egg and some cheese on it. Really good. Glad I did it. Glad y'all talked me into to breakfast this morning. And then we've got some bananas out. We got some pineapples out there that we're gonna smoke up and make for dessert. I got like marbles in my mouth or something. I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, we're gonna do that. And then the chef I had lined up for today had an issue come up at the restaurant, so he's not able to come out. So we're gonna kind of shoot from the hip and see what I can come up with. Did want to. Damn, Jeff, you went through everything and made all sorts of comments. I'm going to heart your comments right now. I'll reply to them later when I get off the water. But dang, you're blowing up the comment section. Really appreciate that. What was the one I wanted to show you? Oh, the Earn tab. So the Earn tab for the early journey, right? They just lowered the standard for stuff. You needed 500 subscribers and 3,000 hours. We can apply for that one. See that? Apply now. Or we can scroll down for the 4,000 watch hours. We're pretty damn close. Pretty damn close. And I don't know. I think I just want to wait till we get here. I think we wait till we get here and then we go at it. Because we'll be there. It's just lagging behind. We'll be there pretty damn quick, I think. Pretty damn quick. Some of y'all are probably like, just go ahead and get there so I can quit watching. Damn it. I got other stuff to do with my life but to tune into you sitting there. I hear ya. I hear ya. That freaking seagull. Some of you got some other stuff to do with your life than hang out with me all day, right? You're like, just go ahead, apply, get it over with, and let's move on. Cruise around later. Yeah, we can probably cruise around later. Lucky you use ad block. Lucky you use ad block. No, I would. I'm not talking about it for the live streams. Like, so the goal is a lot of this stuff. And let me go. Do I need to? Steven Seagal. Oh my God. Oh man. I love some of those Steven Seagal freaking videos they make. Have you seen the one where they CGI'd him running? Joey, I know if you're in this chat, you're probably blowing up right now and laughing. They CGI'd Steven Seagal into what was it? John Wick. They made a John Wick like mockumentary or whatever you call, where they like impose Steven Seagal literally in a chair doing his whole little chair scurrying around with the chair type stuff, because he has gotten to be a very, very lazy actor, and he goes around in a chair everywhere. Let me see if I can find this for you. Excuse me, I'm not going to play it because I know if I play it, I'll get in trouble. Steven Seagal. John Wick, right? This one. I'm not going to play the audio. I'm going to play a little bit of the video for you, just so you can see. They did a fantastic job with this. They dubbed Putin in. Instead of killing the dog, they bash a chair, right? Because Steven Seagal loves to sit down these days. They did an amazing job with that. Y'all need to look that up. Y'all need to look that up. Just, if you want to laugh, look that up. He is like one of the laziest actors these days. John, hook me up. I need some. He's a freaking terrible human being. He's a terrible human being. Beats women. Freaking pays real young girls to be around him all the time. I mean, he's Dan Bazarian scumbaggy-ish. Lenny, I think these things are going to have to get returned. I can't get them. Can't get them to take a charge. It's hard to believe he's never won an Academy Award. Yes, it is. Yeah, you're right. Keanu Reeves is a pretty damn good guy, yeah. No, I don't have a Bluetooth laptop. No, but what we need to get sorted first is this thing, right? I need to get this figured out. I can't get it working. Get a Bluetooth USB dongle. Y'all, that was really cool. I'm not going to lie. That was really cool of Tim to come out like that. That was really cool of Tim to come out like that. Okay. All right, Lenny. Let me see. It isn't an issue, Bluetooth compatibility, if you want them to work with a laptop. The issue with these, I mean, they have a receiver, right, that you plug into the USB. They have this thing. Problem is, if I press the power button, I don't get any light. See, I press the power button. It's going to make a liar of me as soon as I put it up here. I don't get a light. See that? There's no light. And I got dirty fingers in front of you again because I've been messing with stuff on the boat. So I don't get a light. Am I supposed to get a light? I would imagine I am, right? That's what happened yesterday. As soon as I plugged this in when I was trying to play it, it switches over to this. I gotcha. That's why the sound went away. Read the instructions? Get out of here with that. Who reads the instructions? Y'all got me freaking mic'd up talking to you, and now you want me to read instructions? I had them out yesterday. What did I do with them? I was trying to read them. I swear I was. I swear I was trying to read them there for a little while. It's freaking hot in here. Sorry for the question. Yes, they were plugged in, Bern. I left them plugged in actually almost all day yesterday. That's not a dumb question. It's actually a very reasonable question to ask me. I mean, somebody else you may not want to. Might have put that. That might be it. Those magnets I was looking for. They're stuck to it. Gets a spaceship from Elon. Instructions. That's about right. Oh, hungry. Excuse me. Lenny, I got it, but the problem with me is it takes me like 3 weeks to read up on something. You gonna tweet Elon again? Some of the more recent Amazon reviews complained about DOAs. Throw it in the river and send back some rocks. They won't check it. Y'all are some hardcore individuals. Y'all are some hardcore individuals. Man, I'll mess with that in a second. I need to do something. So we're going to go ahead and do something, right? We're going to get those pineapples cooking up. Let's get some pineapples cooking up. Bloop, 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 bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop. problem I have when wants to purchase from Amazon, I read many comments and then I don't purchase it. Yeah, I think a lot of us do that. They do. Amazon's pretty good with some of that stuff, right? They just don't even dispute it. Hey, this is broke. Okay, you got a new one on the way. What? All right. Let's smoke some pineapples. Ooh, wait. Let's smoke some pineapple, huh? Let's get out here and get to it. So I think I'm going to leave the smoker here today. I think this is when I did the pork belly. But I burnt my carpet a little. I burnt my carpet. So we're going to go ahead and do the smoke over there. And so if it falls anywhere, it falls on the wood deck and burns the whole place down, right? By the way, if you sell liability insurance, please. So there was a time when I worked in a hotel. When I worked in that hotel, we had a restaurant attached to the hotel that they rented. And they were in the middle of contract negotiations. They didn't want to go up, they didn't want to pay what was being asked for in rent. So they got mad and were trying to get out. And miraculously, somehow, that kitchen caught fire. The kitchen caught fire, and they were out of their lease agreement. And oddly enough, it was an Italian restaurant. So I'm sitting there. Like, none of y'all heard of arson? None of y'all have ever heard of arson? This was an inside job. And they're all like, Derek, what are you talking about? This isn't the movies. This isn't Sopranos. People don't just commit arson to get out of a frickin' lease agreement. And guess what happened? The fire inspector comes in. They investigate it. Arson. Arson. Somebody committed arson, and the guy who committed arson was all the way back in the motherland when that happened. He was all the way back in Italy by the time they figured it out. So does anyone know of a good underwriter to back up my barge? I'm just kidding. I'm not burning this into the ground. Not purposefully. Y'all saw me almost do it the other day. Almost burn it to the ground. But that wasn't... I'm sorry. Y'all saw me accidentally almost burn it to the ground. I would never burn this to the ground purposefully. But Derek doesn't need to do anything purposefully. It just so happens to happen. It is a nice looking morning. It is a nice looking morning. We're going to smoke some pineapples because I love me a good smoked pineapple. We're going to make dessert today. I had some terry cloths. Had them. Don't know what I did with them. I don't think I watched Jog. Now what are y'all laughing about? What do I do now? What did I do now? What did I do that gets an LOL, Derek? There's my terry cloths. Oh, yeah. That skit they do making fun of frickin' Steven Seagal is hilarious. I need to go back to the dock and clean this thing. Blew out of me. Let me get my phone so we can sit out here and talk, huh? I hear it smoldering now. It's running. Got my back to you. Yeah, Lenny, I'll look at these. I'll look at these in a bit. I'll look at them in a second. We're going to get some pineapple going. We're going to smoke up some pineapples in there. And then we're going to take these things and slice them in half. We're going to make a boat out of them. Take the insides, put them in a pan. I got a pan. I got a plan. I'm going to fry this chicken in my hand. I got some hot grease and a whole chicken. Go and wash your hands. You're going to be licking. If anyone knows how to get a hold of Miss Peaches, I would love to get Miss Peaches out on the food boat cooking some fried chicken. I think that's not how I'm going to measure success. We're not going to say that. But I would maybe consider myself semi-successful if I got Miss Peaches out on the food boat and we fried some chicken. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Fry that chicken. Fry that chicken. If you're not familiar with Miss Peaches, you need to be. You'll freaking not be disappointed if you familiarize yourself with Miss Peaches. Are we streaming or is it dead? I got a little circle on the black screen. Do I get you one of these food boat shirts? I need to see if I can get them cheaper than what I got them. I rush ordered them because like this whole thing right here, at first I was going to take off a week, right? I was going to take off the week of 4th of July. And then I'm like, you know what? I'm going to do this thing for a whole month. And if I'm going to do it for a whole month, I need to have something branded. I need to be this. It needs to be legit, right? So I rush ordered these shirts. And they cost about $100 each. Granted, that was with a $60 setup fee. But they were, if I can get them a little bit cheaper, I'll look at getting them for y'all. If I can get them a little cheaper. So we're at 200, they're smoke rolling. Let's get these in there. We're gonna put 2 of these things in there. Pineapples. Chiquita banana. Ooh, look at that smoke rolling out. Stay in there, smoke, stay in there, smoke, stay in there, smoke, stay in there, smoke. I wanna cook some pineapple. All right, time to go back in here. Don't like. Mind you, lost at sea. What's up, Poppy? Good to see you. You missed we cooked some breakfast, now we're cooking dessert. We're gonna smoke some pineapples and have them with some ice cream. Hopefully, as long as the ice cream holds up with that dry ice. That's why I kind of want to rush this, because I got dry ice with a thing of ice cream in there. Should hold up in that cooler just fine. If it's a little creamy, by the time it comes out, it'll be just fine. I'm gonna put these waters in here because I bought dry ice, but I forgot regular ice today. I forgot regular ice. So we'll put them in there. Hoo-wee. All right. Anything y'all want to talk about this morning? Anything you need me to go over with y'all this morning? I think we're doing really good. I think Reggie did a great job. Unfortunately, the chef I had lined up for today had something come up at the restaurant. He's not going to be coming out. So we're going to be doing the pineapple dessert that I told you about the other day. We're going to do that. And then maybe see if we can't convince some other people to come out today. So let me send out a couple texts and see what we got going on. That smoke is rolling right in here, and it smells amazing. The winch wire is not doing good. The winch wire is not doing good. The winch wire is actually fine. The problem is that winch right behind y'all, the starboard winch, up is down and down is up, right? Finkel is Einhorn, Einhorn is Finkel, Finkel's a man, and yes, he kissed a man. Up is down, down is up. The wire's holding out, but the winch itself is going to need to be replaced. Just kind of waiting for it to completely wear out before I do that. You know, just let it become a big problem, right? Don't fix it when it's a small problem. Let it become a big problem. Let it come crashing down, fuck up all sorts of stuff, and then we'll go from there. Yeah, man, bangers. That video, by the way, still today, we've been talking about it. That video was fantastic. Y'all did great. Thank you so much for that. I hope I can get you that little robot doing a better job. That robot was really cool. Make a label on the controller. The controller has a blue tape on it, so I can differentiate which side is which, port and starboard. The starboard one has the blue, and that's why you hear me. I just literally give myself the mental, what do you call it? The reminder, just saying up is down, down is up. Up is down, down is up. So when I grab that one, I just remember up is down, down is up. Up is down, down is up. And if I spaz out and it all comes crashing down, well, that just makes better content for y'all. I didn't show Tim the robot. Tim's seen the robot. I had the robot when I did the live streams earlier this year. Tim's seen him. You can't turn your back on the robot. No, you cannot. So you're supposed to, yeah, you're supposed to put, it comes with a bunch of sensors, right? You're supposed to put here, here, you know. I lost the magnets though. I need to find the magnets, and I probably need to get something to level out that bolt, because that bolt's in there crooked, so as it spins, it like looks up, comes around and looks down again. So just clip one of my hair. Yeah, you just got to remember, right? The windlass, sometimes they just do their own thing. I don't like it because it means there's a short somewhere. It's a steel hull vessel, and shorts on steel hull vessels are not good. Unless they're these shorts. The shorts you're wearing, shorts are fine there. But electrical shorts are not good. Oh, man. Day 12. Day 12, y'all are about to watch me take a nap. Y'all are going to watch me take a nap here in a minute. Because that stuff's got to smoke for 3 hours. That stuff's got to smoke for 3 hours. Oh man, yeah, Lenny, they're going to Spain. So I got to figure that out. What's happening at the boat ramp? Yeah, I do need to get you a camera going at the boat ramp. There is absolutely nothing happening at the boat ramp, by the way. Kind of walking like my grandpa today. A little bit hunched over. Back's a little cockeyed. That's no bueno. Boat ramp is muerte. Nothing happening. Look at that. You're yawning too. Check my text. Yes. Yes, it could, Andy. We can clean that thing up. We can clean that thing up for sure. Very cool. If it doesn't find a spot right now, it'll find our spot on the rebuild, right? We can plan for it. That's very cool. Yeah, the tide's low and it's still going out. I'm about to be stuck in the mud, but we're kind of committed here right now. Gas money from PayPal. Y'all have access to my PayPal? I don't think I set that up. I don't think I set that up. I did get a lot of gas money yesterday into Venmo. That was really cool. Lenny, Tim, and Dell, Cuban Rum, put some fuel money into the Venmo. They put stuff into Venmo. I gotta figure out. I think we were still having issues with that, right? I think some people were having issues with Venmo. There's Victor. Everyone's doing good today. We had my buddy Tim Davis out on the boat. Tim was here. We cooked up some pork roll, put it on some English muffins with some egg and cheese. PayPal. I gotta figure out PayPal. Give me a sec. There is a PayPal. I just gotta figure it out. Because with the bankruptcy, right, with me not having a bank account, what I do is I go get those little cards. Do I have any here? I have them out here. Let me check the temp on these. They're hot. They're hot. We're gonna slow that down a little. They're about 250. We want low and slow like we do everything else, right? We'll put them low and slow like we do everything else. Which I'm not sure. Probably check a couple of these cards and see if they got cash on them. We probably have a few bucks. But the problem is, without being able to have a bank account, what I would do is I go to the store and I get these things, right? These gift cards. And when you get these gift cards, then yeah, see, that's the problem. That's the problem. I mean, I have a PayPal account. Oh, shit, Andy. I'm slack ass today. It's been go, go, go. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Alfred and T. And let's do Fishman. And let's send that invite. No, I mean, I have a PayPal account that I like, because I go through Fiverr to pay with those into PayPal. I don't know if it requires a social security number. I can't do it. If it requires a social security number, I can't do it. Because, like, if I can't take a check. So Alfred's in Miami and I'm in Charleston. There's hundreds of miles between us. I appreciate it, y'all. We'll work through it. Like I said, give me a sec. Let me see if I can't. I've got a PayPal. Oh, here we go. Here we go. We got Andy signing in. You there, Andy?
Hey, you got me, Derek?
I got you. How you doing?
Man, I'm down here melting in the South Georgia sun here on St. Simon's today.
Yeah,
Listen,
you look like it. It looks hot.
can you see this?
I see that. It's a nice Viking.
That is a nice Viking.
Yeah.
It's like 41 wide and like 32 deep. You know, it's a recess, kind of deal. And the cool thing about Viking, I know, is you can get parts for these things. This is like a restaurant grade kind of deal here.
Oh, without a doubt it is, yeah.
And I think you may have, I'm not very familiar, somebody in the chat, but I think that's an infrared burner that's on the back there.
Huh.
Can you see that?
I can.
I'm not familiar with these things, but I know that Viking is a very, very
it's
strong.
A decent brand. It's a decent
very
brand.
strong name. And check this out.
It's a decent brand in the cooking world.
2 big outside burners, big heavy burners on this thing as well.
Yeah.
And it really doesn't look like it's been used that much.
Yeah. What's it doing? Just sitting on the side of the road there in St. Simon?
Well, my brother-in-law does some hardscaping, and this was part of a pool feature at a property that they went through and redid, and the owner reconfigured the outside kitchen and decided to get a bigger unit and just said, take this one out, I don't want it anymore.
Huh.
And so yeah, they brought it back to the shop here, and he called me today and asked me if my buddy up in Charleston might could use something like this.
Yeah. Yeah, Lenny's asking if you know it's for natural gas or propane.
I asked him the same question, and I do not know that. But ask Lenny what's the procedure for swapping it over? Is it as simple as changing out a regulator or something like that?
Yeah, the plumber did it for my stuff here. I mean, a contractor, I had to do it for my stuff because, this flat top behind me here, it needed a different fitting and whatnot. I mean, it's pretty easy, but it's better to have it done by a professional.
So, yeah, somebody that's something you don't want a guy guessing at. Yeah, you want to make sure that's right. Yeah. But it's certainly a multiple burner type deal. It's got 6 knobs on front of it. So I'm assuming one goes to each of the outside burn units.
So you said it's a 42 by 30, you said, or what was the dimension?
Yeah, it's like 42 by 20, was it 28? 28 deep? Let me measure it again. It may have a model number on it somewhere down here.
We lost Andy. Oh, there we go.
I'm back. Hit too many buttons. Chris, is there a model number on the back of this thing? It's a heavy rascal, Derek. This is the real deal.
Yeah.
But there probably is, I would think, some kind of identification, maybe underneath that the panel or something in here.
Yeah.
All right. Well, this is going to come to Charleston.
Have y'all finalized your travel yet or no?
Chris? I'm waiting to hear back from Alfred, but I'm good.
Okay.
My brother-in-law Chris says hello. He says he loves your channel. Hello there.
Awesome. Thanks, Chris. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. I'll look at the camera. Andy yells at me all the time for not looking at the camera. Oh,
I'm sorry. Here I am. I'm just excited. I'm excited about this find. You know, every now and then we stumble over something.
Oh yeah, thanks for patching in and sharing it with everyone. So you said, what was it again? If it was 42 by what?
It's a 42 by 32.
42 by 32.
And it's like a flush mount. You know, it flush mounts on your counter, and then the controls kind of hang out the front of it there a little bit. And that part maybe drops down 8 inches. Let me get the. Now it's almost a foot. It's almost a foot deep, like down into the counter. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think what's going to end up having to happen, like for something like that, and that is great because Viking is a really good line. You know, it's like you bring something like that. I'm just looking at like the front up here. I'll redo something up there because that's where it belongs. Is it belongs outside, something like that, right?
Yeah, it's all stainless. I mean, this is the real deal. All right, it's gonna come when we come.
Okay.
All right, it's yours.
Thank you, sir.
All right, I'll check back with you later.
All right, you're out. All right, Andy. Thank you. That is a nice find, isn't it? And then we got Kevin here saying a couple of 60 to 100 pound. Yeah, that's so cool. Andy is awesome, isn't he? All of y'all are awesome. I really do appreciate the support. So it's a Viking countertop grill with side burner, I guess would be, right? Googling it. That's not just an awesome find, Eddie. That's like a fantastic find, Googling it. Yeah, we're definitely going to incorporate that up front. That thing's several $1,000s. I don't know if that boat's coming or going. I don't know if I missed that boat. I think they just pulled that boat out. That is a huge find. Bangers, do you have Instagram? If you have Instagram, send me a DM with your email. If you got Instagram, send me a DM with your email. Baylin, how about that? Did you see that? Viking, that's fancy. Did you see it at all, or were you just listening in on that? Yeah, see. Like I remember, howdy Transit, good to see you this morning. When I did this thing, it was originally set for natural gas, and I had I was burning propane, and it was leaving all sorts of carbon underneath, right? It was really nasty. It was burning hot because it's putting all sorts of flame out. Anything good today? Yeah, Andy just found a Viking countertop recessed grill, right? It's like a 42, he said, 42 inch with 2 burners on the outside too. So it's a Viking recessed grill to go outside. So like when it comes time to rebuild this thing, we'll make sure that gets incorporated into the build out front out there. And then that way, maybe for a lot of things, there's less front, like going back and forth. Got to add extension to the barge. But yeah, it was really cool what Andy just found there. I mean, that thing's like what I Googled. Granted, I'm finding the 48-inch version. He said it's a 42-inch version. The 48-inch version of it's a freaking monster, and it's expensive. It's expensive. Okay, here it is. There's a 41. I'm guessing that's what it is the 41-inch series. It's an ultra premium E-series grill with side burners. And yep, that's it right there. So what? Yeah, so let's type that in, right? Let's type in outdoor 41-inch E series Viking. Let's type that in. It needs side burners with side burner. Yeah, let's type that in. Still wants to bring that one up, so let's see if we can find it. I'll find it later, but that is a huge find. Thank you so much for that, Emmy. Good eyeballs. Good looking out. Yeah, $1,000, 400, 300. What's going on? He's just bringing the price on down, or what are you doing? Good friends do make the world go round, and I've been very lucky my entire life that I have nothing but good friends in it. By the way, y'all, thanks again for tuning in. I'm sure all of y'all are subscribed, but if you're not, please, we're trying to get that number up. So we're at 1315. It keeps climbing. It keeps climbing. Remember, we started this series off at 1037. So we're up 76, 77, right? Do the math, Derek. 77, 78, 278 subscribers is what we're up, right? And then the crazy number from this morning is this number here. It's the watch hours y'all are putting in. Thank you so much. 387 watch hours yesterday. Yesterday was a great feed. We had Reggie out here. Today we had Tim Davis out here with Firefly. Did a spectacular job hanging out, talking. Really eager to find out what we can do to incorporate Firefly in on the boat. So let's see what's going on at the ramp. Oh, let's leave y'all at the ramp for a second. Give me a sec. Yes, sir. You sending Colin? What's he coming to do? I've got Andouille if you want. Like, what's he wanting to do? Okay, yeah, I've got Andouille on the boat, so. Yep, this is him calling in. So, let me chat with. All right, thanks, Al. Later. Yes, sir. Not much. How you doing? Yeah. No, I didn't get it sorted. It sounds like you're getting it sorted. Yeah, I wouldn't count the fryer in today. I still need to I need to do an oil change on the fryer, so let's not plan on the fryer right now. Unless you want bubble guts, and I wouldn't suggest that. Your gut's indestructible. Well, mine's not. Mine's. Yeah. There's only a little bit of olive oil left. I got some avocado oil. I got salt, pepper. The salt though, the kosher salt's out or it's freaking froze up. Yeah, so I've got the I mean I hate to say it aloud right now, but I got iodized salt, and I know people are gonna give me shit for that. Yeah, and then okay, but yeah, I mean there's like I've got a fair amount of spices. If you want to just grab like a pan or something, I'm gonna move a little bit deeper water because I wasn't planning on. This is so cool. Thanks, Colin, for helping. Yeah, because my stuff sometimes isn't like I've got a pan that's clean, but okay. I'm at Wappoo. Yeah. No, dude, you're a freaking savior here. Thank you. I've got andouille, like I said, if you want to incorporate that in, and then I've got like a sliver of our bacon from a bacon end. That if you want to like chop that up into like a small lardone or something or something, just to add a little bit more flavor. I know iodized salt is for slugs. I don't have freaking the other stuff got freaking froze up. Welcome to Charleston with the humidity. It's a block. Yeah, it turns into a block. I can bring deer in all day long. I got a salt lick for them. Okay, awesome. Thank you. Bye. All right. So just so you're aware, I don't know why I'm putting that back on. So the chef today had an issue at the restaurant, right? It's food and bev. I guess he's got to go to work to fix something because somebody last minute called out. So right now, Alex just called me, the Mustache Man, Magnum PI. He's got somebody on his team. Colin's an amazing chef. When we sail, Colin's the one that whips up stuff on the boat. He's the one that gets, we bring in tuna, we bring in wahoo, we bring in mahi, we bring anything. And Colin's the one that'll cook it up and does a fantastic job. So he's stopping at the store on the way, and he's going to come. So I'm going to have to make sure we're not bottomed out. I think we're out of smoke. See how they're starting to get some color to them. Let me bring y'all in here so you can see the color. They're starting to get some nice golden color to them now. We're just going to crisp these things up. I'm going to turn them a little bit, and then we're going to add some more smoke to them. So we're going to turn these things into a nice big old piece of dessert. We're going to get those things nice and tender, and then we're going to put ice cream in them and make a nice good ice cream dish out of them today. But we need more smoke. We need more smoke. So let's get some smoke going. Let's get some smoke rolling in there. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna cut those pineapples in half when they're ready. We're gonna take out the middle, put it in a pan, and caramelize it up. And when we caramelize it up, we're gonna then take a big scoop of ice cream, put it in that middle, and then man, I didn't show you any of that, did I? Y'all were looking at the landing. I'm already back sitting down. I'm like, damn it, they don't get to see anything. I did record it, but I'm going to show it to you again. So here's the pineapple. See how it's starting to get some color to it? These things went in there. They're going to soften up though. These things are still hard as a rock. So we're going to leave them in there till they soften up. They'll almost become mush on me. And then we'll cut them in half. We're going to take out the innards. And innard sounds like a terrible thing to say. So we're going to take out the inside, right? We're going to take out the fruit, put it in a pan, caramelize it up, put it over top of vanilla ice cream, and really make a really good dessert. The ramp is actually very busy, yeah. I'm actually surprised. It's starting to pop. There's a lot of people going out on a Wednesday. Not dead yet. Bring out your dead. Bring out your dead. Monty Python, such a great movie. Let me go off the back and stick my sounding pole in to see how deep of water we're in. Yeah, we're going to have to move a little bit further out. And we're going to run out of water. Bangers, I'll patch you in a sec, bud. Let me just move the barge out a little bit further. Piss off a couple of these guys, but they'll get over it. They'll get over it. Or they won't. No, Bangers, I'm good for a call here in a second. I'm just gonna move the barge over a hair. I got Colin coming to do some cooking, so I need to make sure I can pick him up. I'm gonna pick him up at the dock. So we're gonna have to move the barge over. So we're not in the mud. So give me a second, then I'll patch you in. All right, they're both in, and they went down fairly deep. Spuds are in fairly deep. So let's get cameras relocated on the landing. Since I repositioned the barge, we're just going to go ahead and get some cameras repositioned, and then I'll patch you in, bangers. Give me a second. Give me a second. All right. Yeah, the pineapples go in the smoker hole. They'll get softened up in there with all the heat. It takes a while. It takes a long while. They'll be in there for a couple hours still. I guess the bottom spud may not, the port spud may not be all the way. It's in. We're just moving a little. Tester. Oh. All right, it should be coming your way, bud. Should see it here in a second. Yeah, they went in and they're just hanging out in that smoker, getting smoke, getting heat. And when they're ready to come out, we'll bring them out and we'll cut them up. Why is the Hollyland out? Give me a second. I got bangers coming over on the freaking set and the Hollyland's out. That drift. Y'all just can't wait to see me just go drifting down the river, huh? Y'all are just dying to see that. Y'all are dying to see Derek just drift on down the waterways. All right, Hollyland should be up. Now that battery's out though, huh? Yeah, one day come to Charleston for sure. We got to do, as this channel grows, I'm going to have to do a raft up. I'm going to have to do a raft up, right? We're going to have to do all sorts of crazy stuff. Do another party. Get everyone together. Come hang out. Bangers, you should have an invite. Yep, that's exactly what the plan is. I'm going to cut them with my dull knife. Hopefully I'll end up with all fingers afterwards. But the dull knife is definitely going to see some more use. No, I'm sorry, did it not? Hello? This is not Joseph anymore. Let me. Hey, I don't know why it didn't patch in on here though.
I don't know, brother. I've never used this before.
Okay. You get this? They sent you this via that email I just sent?
Yeah, I didn't get an invite. No, I just hit the call button only because you.
No. You should have an email.
Oh, an email. Right. Okay. Right.
Yeah, you should have an email. We'll patch you in on StreamYard so everyone see the conversation.
Right. Groovy. Okay, my man. I'll go and have a look at my email.
Okay. Yeah, man. All right.
Great on you, brother.
All right. See you in a sec. All right. Yeah, Alfred's coming in at the end of the month. Jeff, are you okay? What you driving? What are you saying? This is BS. You all right over there, Jeff? Yeah, the fillet knife's probably a better idea. You're exactly right. I will use that fillet knife. Well, Jeff, we got just the thing to sweeten you up. Those pineapples, if you're salty today, we got those pineapples, and they're definitely going to sweeten you up. So you just got to wait a while. Well, Bangers just called me on Instagram. He should be pulling up his email. His email has the invite. God, that smoke, I don't know if you can see it. It's literally rolling right in here. That smoke is literally rolling right in here with us. Yeah. It's going to have caramelized pineapple. I got macadamia nuts. I got a bunch of stuff. I got dehydrated bananas to go on it. It's going to be delicious. It's going to be delicious. Bangers, you're making me nervous, man. You coming in? Now you're making me wonder if I didn't send the invite to the right email. There are 32 in here. I'm always afraid to say what number is in here, though, because as soon as I call attention to it, people start leaving. But y'all are the reason I'm here. Bangers was on the phone, yeah. There are 13. There are bananas on my boat. I welcome it. There are bananas on my boat. Y'all can get mad at me. There are 13, 16. There we go. Let's get him in here. Look at that man right there. Look at that man. What's up, man?
This is unbelievable because I've got you on my big screen, like on my TV. You see?
There you go.
That's how I watch it from here in the UK. Hey, Derek, listen, thanks so much for having me on, man. I never thought I'd be...
man, you had me choking up yesterday.
Listen, we have done many videos for loads of people, and we've rarely got so much as a thank you. When you did that, my God, you had two grown men sat here, and we were like, I had the same feeling. It was just your reaction. I mean, yeah. I've never had that before in my life from anything I've ever done for anybody. I don't even know you, man. And that was amazing. I mean, I just want to say thanks so much because, we only did it. Honestly, we don't want nothing out of this. We don't want to gain a subscription or anything. We're just trying to help, brother. And
I appreciate it, man.
We were so choked up, and what can I say? But listen, your community, what a great bunch of people they are, because they're all interacting and speaking to me and going, "Hey, Bangers, great video and stuff." And I'm like, don't talk about me, man. Let's talk about Derek. But they're just great.
No, it's not all about Derek. It's all about all of us. You're part of you're saying your community like you're not part of the community. You're part of the community.
Yeah, well, I'm a long ways away, and
you made a freaking video about me, man. You're part of the community.
Well, you know, I mean, if we can help in any way, obviously we can. It don't cost anything to do it, so why not? You know, I mean, but
Yeah.
this is. I mean, I've been watching since I think I joined on. Well, I joined when Alfred was it day 2 or day 3? I can't remember.
The raid.
Yeah.
I think the raid was day 2. I can't remember.
So I've been watching since you've been streaming from day 2, and it's now day 12. Looking up at my clock, and you know, I'm not the busiest guy in the world, but I've been out on my motorbike today, and with my brother, as we do on a Wednesday, and I've come back and I put you straight on, and I'm watching you, and I can hear you guys talking about the video and stuff, and I'm like, well, what are they talking about that damn video for? This, you know,
man, I'm telling you, I went home last night, and I was sitting there talking to the roommates, and I was like, man, that was really emotional to like. I'm glad that I was able to figure out how to patch it in so like I could review it with everyone, because like that was amazing. I mean, and like I guess you know where I won a lot of brownie points with you was showing you how to use the drone, you know. But
cool.
like I'll tell you this, like one that's me, and it was really like it was good to hear you say like how important that is, because that's just like my nature to do that. Like when I was in the dock building business, and like a competitor would call me up and be like, because I didn't revolutionize the way docks are built, but I did have a large influence on it here in the Charleston, the Low Country, and stuff like that. And like some of my competitors, they were trying to get over the learning curve, and they would call me up and be like, hey, I'm trying to set piles the way you set piles, and that vibrator just falls right off. And I'm like, well, did you weld a bell on it to like go over the pile butt and hold it in place? And they're like, what? So I go out there and I look at their thing with them, and I sit there and I show them how to do it. And it was funny. They were like, you're not worried? And I said, no, I'm not worried, you know, because like a rising tide lifts all boats, right? I mean, I say that as I'm on a boat and the tide's going out, and I might be on the bottom here in a little bit, but a rising tide does lift all boats. And that's why like I'm so glad that I got aligned with Alfred's community, because Alfred's community is all about that. You know, it's all about the rising tide lifting all boats. It's not about like negativity. It's not about bashing stuff. Sure, does he make videos about people making mistakes at a landing? Yeah, but he's not sitting there berating them like, look at this idiot, he should just put the boat on the trailer and never freaking get on the water again. He's just laughing at him, calling him like a tremenda nota and stuff like that.
Well, I do love Alfred to pieces, and what I love about him is he does get some chat from people. People talk smack at him, and there was this one time where this boat sunk, and the guy was having to go at Alfred, going, "Oh, I bet you're loving this and that," and then next thing you know, Alfred's over there with Danny, and they're pickling his engine for him, and got it running, and then the guy realised he's a decent chap. He's not just here to take the.
It's not just here to benefit from your tragedy.
And if anything, people can learn from watching these videos as well. Learn how to do it. Because I'm a mariner as well, and I watch and I can see when it's going to go wrong, just like Alfred can. Your current pulling you got to work your engine.
Well, the big thing they got is speed. The wind and the current doesn't have much to do with it. Like as long as you go slow, like in the Army, we even have the saying, slow is smooth, smooth is fast, right?
The end of the dock as quick as you want to hit it, yeah?
Correct. Like how do you properly dock a boat? You pick a place halfway between you and the dock and you go there. Then you pick a place between halfway the dock and the boat and you go there. And you're constantly shortening that distance until next thing you know, you're at the dock. People are like, how do you make that look so smooth? And it's like, I don't go to the dock. I go halfway between me and the dock. And then I split the distance again and again and again, and you come in smooth. But it's like, you got to have that mindset. And like you said, it's like a lot of people, they go in so fast, and it's just like, why?
When I started boating, the first thing I learned was to keep my boat steady in a 5-knot rip tide. And I learned to keep my boat steady as if it was just sitting still, you know, the bow facing in. It's like hovering a helicopter kind of thing. and that's how I learned to dock pretty well, I guess. But you know, anyway,
Now, I got a
Yeah.
question for you as a mariner then.
Yeah.
In your parts of the world,
Sure.
what's the standard bridge clearance there?
The standard bridge clearance, we don't have many bridges.
Okay.
We haven't got like, I mean, our bridges are huge.
Okay.
We've got the QE2 bridge. Most of the bridges in the UK are massive, big suspension bridges.
Yeah.
So like, it's called the QE2 bridge because it was named after the QE2, and the QE2 used to pass under it. And it's literally 250 foot in the air. The only low bridges we really have is on the Norfolk Broad. So I don't know if you've ever heard of those. There's a place near Great Yarmouth in Norfolk.
Okay.
People hire boats, and there's a place called Potter Hiring.
Okay.
Potter Hiram. Try and pronounce that's hard. And there's a little bridge, just a little arch bridge there, and people are forever getting stuck under this bridge with their windows on their hired boats because they're day boaters. They just hire them, and they come out for the day. They haven't got a clue what they're doing. But we don't really have the setup you've got in America. It's not quite the same here. So, but the average clearance, I would say, would be you'd have to be at least 6 foot clear of the bridge.
Okay, yeah, because they're saying, I mean, that's the big thing. The question was like the canal bridges that I was curious about, I guess. Like, because you got the narrow boats, right, that go up and down.
Yeah.
Canals.
Well, that's something I've never done, and I'd love to do. I've never done that, so I actually got no idea.
Well, and that's the reason I asked, because if I can, and like I'm like really humbled how well this month is going so far, and we're not even halfway through it. But like big picture up here that's like rolling around in my head is like, all right, Derek, like what is, if the food boat's successful, right? Like where does it go from here? And like honestly, like if I could make like a food boat that would either get put on a boat, put on a ship, and a boat carrier and brought across, like, or if it has to be made for different regions, and it probably would, but like I think it would be so cool to do this stuff in different parts of the world and just meet the different people, because like I'm a huge fan of Mark Twain's saying, and I'm paraphrasing, where he says, travel is fatal to narrow-mindedness, bigotry, and the likes, where it's like when the more you travel, and like I was benefited that with the Army, like when you get out there and meet people, you see that it's like we're all in the same struggle. Like we're all fighting the same fight. We want to put food on the table. We want to keep like a roof over our head, and like make sure that at the end of the day, like that we can care for those that are closest to us. And like it's so funny how many people like lose vision of that because you get in your bubble and you've never traveled and you've never gone outside of that. So you think, well, that's them. That's how they do it down there, or that's how they do it over there, or that's what. And I don't know. I think it'd be so cool to like once, because like when you look at like a fishery, right? Like after a while, I'm gonna overpressure this fishery. Like I'm gonna just have the same chefs on, and it's gonna become boring. Like everyone ate Reggie up, everyone ate Fred up, like it was great, and they'll be great for a little while because this is still young and it's an infancy stage. But like eventually, I'm gonna need to get new chefs on, or it's just gonna be the same stale, stagnant material. And like, what's that?
Are you talking about going to a different country and doing this, or?
Well, I mean, I would start off small, right? You start small. Like there's a book out there. I think it's written about the Mayo Clinic. I can't remember. I went through a stage of life where I just was like reading like a book every freaking couple of weeks. But it was start small, think big, move fast. And I think that one was put out by the Mayo Clinic. And it was like, okay, so you're like, right now we're starting small, right? We're starting on this little kitchen that I took off of a pontoon boat, and I put it on a barge. And I'm sitting in here. I mean, like I've showed people before, right? Like here's this wall, and then there's that wall. Like,
I've seen you in the storms.
Yeah,
it's terrifying to watch, man.
Yeah, it's tiny,
terrifying
but it's like
to watch. It's terrifying. You got lightning coming down left and right. And do you know we get thunderstorm about once every 3 years in the UK?
Really?
Oh my God. That's one of the reasons why I'd love to come to America, because I love thunderstorms, and we get them. I mean, we're in the middle of summer now, and we've had small pieces of lightning, but no thunder. And, and I'm like craving for a thunderstorm. You get them like 2 to 3 times a day, man, and they just. For you, it's like, oh my God, here comes a storm. It's batting down the hatches, and I'm like, my God, Derek, you're out in the water. What are you doing, man? Get on that tender and get out of there, you know?
Yeah.
I'm screaming at the TV screen. I'm saying, Derek, get out of there, man. Get out of there. Jeez.
Yeah.
Derek's army.
The barge trip that I keep talking about. Yeah, I need to get my buddy Richie out here who did that trip with me. He had a lot of fun with us. But like the one where I Huck Finned it from North Carolina to South Carolina, it's like 300 nautical miles on a barge. And it wasn't like this. It was a flat deck barge that I bought to bring and put a tractor on.
And how many knots were you going?
3.
Oh wow!
I'm telling you, we were happy if we were getting 3. There was a time, if you're familiar with like where Little River is, Myrtle Beach area, just geographically, you can look it up or anyone watching. So Little River, Myrtle Beach area, I was coming in an inlet as the tide was going out. I was running the Atlantic Intracoastal Waterway, and so like there's some times where like the tide's behind you, and you're coming into an inlet, and then once you go through the inlet, the tide's at your bow because it's an outgoing tide, so it was chasing you, and now it's no longer chasing you. Now you're fighting it, and there was a dog, like a little teacup, like freaking cute little toy dog. And this guy is walking it on the beach, and it's walking past me. Yeah, not like that though. I mean, we're talking like a little dog. Like I don't even know if it classifies as a dog with how small they get these days. But like they're walking that thing, and they're walking faster than the barge was going. And it was like I was so stubborn. At least I was making headway, and I'm like, we're just gonna do this. We're just going to fight that current, and we're gonna go. But the one time we slept out, I literally we had 2 army cots, and we took them and we put them up on the side to make a wind barrier, and like ratchet them down, and then we put the tent up and slept in the tent because it was a freaking gnarly storm. I mean, and it rained almost all night. And it reminded me, I don't know if you're a fan of American humor. Did you watch Dumb and Dumber?
Oh, yes.
Yeah. So, you know, when he's got like that second set of gloves?
Yeah.
And he's like, here, you want my extra gloves? And he's like, you had an extra set of gloves the whole time? Yeah, it's the Rockies. Duh. So my buddy's over there, and he's like, his sleeping bag is drenched, and he's like bitching, and I was like, what is wrong, Richie? And he's like, I'm fucking soaked. And I said, you're soaked? Are you like soaked? Are you damp? He's like, oh no. And I like reach over and I grab his sleeping bag, and he was soaked. And I'm like, I gave him an Army sleep system, so it has the outside cell, which is Gore-Tex, and I guess he's never used like that kind of gear, so he didn't know what to do with it. So I'm like, oh my God, Richie. He's like, you mean to tell me this whole time there was a Gore-Tex liner to this thing? And I said, yes, it was just in the bottom of that sleep bag, man. He's like, I've been soaked for hours.
Shit happens.
So like it's funny that you talk about like thunderstorms and rainstorms, and it's like, to you, how much you would appreciate it. I will say, like when you're safe, like on a porch or a deck, it is like one of the coolest things to do is just sit out on the deck and watch that thing roll in. Yeah. But on the barge, like you said, it does get a little terrifying because you're like, man, if one bolt of lightning decides to come down, I'm done.
Well, I need to know. I mean, I know your spuds are going to probably earth you out, but you've got a metal hull. I don't know what else is metal inside, and I'm not sure how well earthed you are, Derek.
I'm not exactly sure how well off I am either. I mean, I'm in a wood structure sitting on a metal hull. So yeah. I would hope that the metal hull, like as long as I stay off of it, I'm fine.
Right.
But like you really never know with lightning. I mean, I got a buddy that was he was out on a tree job and the crane got too close to a power line, so it came down and it went from the crane to the truck, but he was between the two, so it passed through him as well. And I mean, he was pronounced, like you never know with lightning. You never know.
Man, listen, check your chat because I make sure we're not boring people here, because I'd hate to be taken.
I don't think we are boring people. I mean, they're talking about I can't imagine living in a place with no rain and thunderstorm. Some other people are saying you'd be fine, maybe.
We get plenty of rain. Trust me, we get plenty of rain.
Plenty of rain, just no thunderstorms, huh?
Just no thunderstorms, no.
Yeah. And then Andy was saying cooking series called Food Boat World.
Yeah. Well, in the UK, in Birmingham, I think we got the world's biggest canal link. I could be wrong about it being the world's, but it's definitely the biggest in the UK. In Birmingham, everything was passed, like everything in industry. Like nowadays, we get things from planes and trains and vans.
Yeah. Back
in the day, it started off with horse-drawn canal boats.
Yeah.
Can
I put you on? It's a guy coming to cook. Let me just make sure. Yes, sir. Nobody's done that, or like I said, or shrimp and grits. I mean, either one of those are good. Do you got something to do it? You got a pot or what? I ain't got a pot that big. Okay. All right. Bye. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. We can still talk, but I'm gonna have to start slowly moving to get him.
Hey, Derek, listen, you crack on, man. I mean, I'm so humbled that you've invited me on to come and say hello. I'm blown away. You can't tell me how much it means to me to be on here. It's just almost like I've met Elvis. Seriously, man.
Well,
I've been watching you on TV, and if it hadn't been the fact we made the video, probably there's no chance I'd have got on here to talk to you. But I mean, I'm on the same.
You did make the video. You made an awesome video, man.
Well, listen, we're going to make another one next week because we're going to put your reaction on, and again, we're going to do the same thing. But we're not going to keep regurgitating it. We're not going to overcook the apple, because if you do that, people get bored. You know what it's like. But
I need to get this thing working right for you, because take the fear out of the gear. This thing, there's so many uses for this thing.
Is that the Jiggerbot?
It is the Jiggerbot.
Yeah, I don't know how. Oh, right, Jigger. Right, I needed to see how it's spelled. I just saw you hold it up. It's J-I-G-A. Jiggerbot EX. Yes, I'm going to look those up. So you can put any camera on top of that, yeah?
So you put the camera on. You got to put it on.
Any camera?
Yeah, it's got a weight limit though. But yeah.
Sure. Because a GoPro would be pretty good on there, I imagine. And then in post edit, you could always do your zoom ins and stuff. Correct. But obviously for live, it might be a bit tricky. But editing is obviously not a luxury you've got live at the moment, of course.
Right.
But your setup is, man, because in our studio, we've got loads of cameras, and I have to film on different cameras. And then when I load it all in to edit it, my computer struggles with all these different cameras. But if I could just do it live whilst we're in there, like you're doing, I could flick from camera 1 to camera 2. There'd be no editing. Well, have you messed with any of those switchers then, or no? I don't even know what they are. I've been trying to look at yours to see the make of it and how it works and stuff. Yeah. So let's go do that. You got some serious tech on there, man. I'm not kidding. People don't understand. So my headphones aren't going to be able to reach right now because I don't have the extension in. So I'm not going to be able to hear you, but I'm just going to walk you over here real quick. Cool. So right now I have the ATEM Mini Extreme ISO. What I had before, when I started doing this back in the spring, was the ATEM Mini Pro. The difference between the Pro and the ISO is the ISO allows me to record right now. So everything's being recorded to this. So like when feed drops, see how it's being recorded here? When feed drops and the stream quality drops, I'm still recording to this at 1080 with the cameras. So this couldn't record. And then the reason I jumped up, because there is an ATEM Mini Pro ISO,
but I wanted to be able to expand to other cameras, right? Because there's many angles and there's many opportunities there. So right now, I'm only using the 4. I got 1, 2, 3, which is the mobile camera, and then 4 is what I've been using for the drone, and then I got spaces for other cameras to put out here. So that's why I went with like that setup. That's why I went with that, is because like when I was doing it back in the spring, because I tried doing the setup earlier. Can you hear me now?
Yes,
I
sir.
got this way.
No, you can. Yeah, I just didn't want to interrupt.
No, so when I was doing it back in the spring, I didn't have the ability to record. So like I was putting out, some of the stream quality was like really shitty. And I'm like, man, I'm wasting all this time and energy, and I'm not able to go back and put out like good content later in like a 15 to 20 minute video edited down. Because like it's great, it's fantastic that there's 30 of y'all hanging out with me right now, but I'm not going to be able to like grow a channel to thousands and thousands and thousands of viewers off of a 12-hour live stream. Not everyone's going to sit through that, They'll sit through like a 15, 20 minute video, but like I'll grow a channel full of diehards doing what I'm doing right now, and then I can, after I get the super fans and diehards, we'll put it out to the masses and we'll really grow the channel and scale it.
So let me just quickly ask you a question, Derek, before I let you go, before you let me go, before you chuck me overboard. That controller, does that do all the wizardry? Is it all in that box, or is that just a controller?
When you mean wizardry, you mean
wizardry as in splitting the screens, screen in screen?
So it does do. Yes, it does have the different combinations to do picture in a picture and stuff like that. But then like the streaming right now is I'm doing the streaming through StreamYard. You got the invite to StreamYard. So it's this that's hosting it. So like this is where I patch everyone in. And then I've got the options here. Like if I click, I can click and we can do just me on screen, or I can click and we can do you and me on screen.
Oh,
or I
sure.
can click, well, this doesn't choose, that doesn't affect you, but there's this here that allows you to be on the big screen and just you. So StreamYard also does, StreamYard is also doing part of it, and that's a monthly subscription. So
if I was to use that not on live stream but just for recording, it will be quite simple then.
The ATEM, yes, the ATEM just for live recording is very simple. Brilliant.
Right, I'm buying one. It's as simple as that. Listen, God loves you. I love you. We all love you. This community you've got is great. It's just going to be great things for you, my brother, and you deserve it because you're a great guy. You rescued that guy in the boat, and that being out there, I've been out there, and an engine has broken down. It was a Mariner 140 horse, and it died. Big end went on it, and we were right out in the middle of between Mersey and Bradwell, which you won't never have heard of.
Yeah.
And we were rescued eventually by a guy in a 130-foot flight deck, very, very rich man's yacht. And
really?
nobody came and got us, but this multi-millionaire came and got us, and he towed us back in. And I know what it's like. So thank you for doing that for those guys.
Yeah.
I appreciate that, because the fear when you're out in the ocean, and I at the time couldn't swim. Not that it would have mattered, but we did have life jackets.
Yeah, but I mean, he had kids on board. I mean, that's crazy.
Yeah, and I was terrified, and I was a grown man. So, man, what you did, it might not mean much to you, what you did. That was a bloody wonderful thing. Nobody else cares. They want to get out, go jet skiing, go on the sandbanks and enjoy themselves. Screw everyone else. They're having a great time. Stop and help somebody in trouble, for God's sake. And you did it. Listen, I can't thank you enough. I really am so humbled. It's been magic, man, coming on here. You've been superb. And thanks to everyone for putting up with me talking to Derek. You're great. I can't believe I've been on here, man. I'm really excited.
No, thank you. Thank you for sure.
All right, Derek. Listen, thanks for having me on, my friend. It's very kind of you.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I know. Everyone else wanted to see you too. I mean, you made that video. Like once you said that, I mean, come back live again. You're such a good guy. You are, and I really appreciate it. We can't wait to see the second round. I do need to get over to the landing to pick Colin up. So let's not keep him waiting.
No, sure. You get off of here, man, and be safe. That's the main thing. Okay, be safe.
We'll do.
Take care, Captain.
See you in a sec. See it.
Love you, man. Bye.
Wow, that was very cool, bangers. Thanks for hanging out. I'm going to put y'all just on a bow view for now while I engage the spuds. And we're going to just go over there and pick Colin up. We're going to pick Colin up at the landing. That was really cool, bangers. Thanks for doing that, man. Can't wait to see your second video. I mean, it's absolutely humbling. If you got any questions with that ATEM, let me know, because it took a little while, but you're a very tech-oriented guy. Once you get it, it's pretty self-explanatory. It just, with me, you know, that learning curve's a little bit more difficult than it is with some other people. So it took me a while to get through it. It was a little frustrating. Happy to share whatever knowledge I got, but I'm telling you, based on the stuff you put out, you should be able to get that thing sorted pretty quick. And it does, even if you're not doing live streams. That ATEM really helps with just edits in general. And then, like I said, the ISO version is the version to go with, because the other ones will record program, meaning it sees what you see as I switch through. But the good thing about the ISO is that the ISO records not the program, but the other cameras. So if you miss a shot, or if you need B-roll later, the other ones help you with that. So we are pulling up the one spud that was in deeper water. I'm going to pull it first. And then we're going to go ahead. Out is in and in is out. Got to remember that with that starboard one. All right, we're free. Where's my phone? Looks like we're actually going to just kind of drift on in. Looks like the tide and the wind are pulling us in, so we might do that. Of course, I need to swap batteries real quick. Give me a second. New website already has 200 hits since yesterday. My God, that's great. That is great. Thank you so much for that, man. Thank you so much for getting that up and going. Potty break. Out of the park, just saying. Let me get... Ooh, we're getting spun around. I don't like that. Don't want to come into the dock motor first. Never a good way to dock a boat. The motor's the most expensive part. When it goes crunch, it's never a good day. So let's bring that stern back around. I have to worry about changing the motor out. Let's go ahead and get that done. Spin me right round, baby, right round like a helicopter, huh? Wait, what are we talking about? We're gonna bump shore maybe. Yeah, we're gonna bump the shore to take some speed off. We'll take some speed off on shore and then we'll back off. There we go. Find out where Colin is. He said he was here. I'm streaming. Yeah, you're not on speaker though. Colin's on the way to cook. You just I'm picking him up at the dock here in a second. You can come out. Yeah. What's that? No, Colin Hewitt. Alex is Colin. Yeah, the chef that I had lined up for today, he had an emergency at the restaurant, so he couldn't get out. So I called Alex and was like, Alex, can I borrow Colin for the day? And so Colin's coming out, and we're gonna cook up something real quick. Okay. All right, bye. All right. Well, seems like today's gonna actually turn out to be a fairly decent crowd. That was Stark right there. He doesn't have Ashley coming, so y'all need to just go ahead and calm down. It's just gonna be dudes out here. But Stark's gonna come out, and Colin's gonna come out, and we're gonna do some cooking. Let me find something to wipe this down with after our little morning grill session. Need to clean it off. So let me get that squared away. What did I do with that? Tell him no go. Tell him a no go. Hey and hi. The focus on that one. The focus on that one doesn't like to participate or. When you get those reviews in school, remember those reviews, plays well with others? That one doesn't play well with others. That one doesn't play well with others. How's the oysters look?
Good, got it out.
Got it? Nice. I got a little bit of pork roll I can cut into fours, and you can try a little bit of it. You ever had pork roll?
I'll take one now.
I mean, like I said, it's literally just one slice left. Come on over.
Let me get this boat on here, yeah.
Okay. By the way, if y'all didn't see, Andy found an amazing grill top that we're going to have to rethink this whole thing here. That was so cool. Andy with the Menorcan wallet. What a great find. What a great find. You want pork roll? We'll get pork roll out here again. We'll do pork roll again out here. Pork roll's the newest item that we added to the line at Cooper River Farm. So that was my last sample, but we are now finally shipping it to Cisco, Carolinas. So I will have more samples to play with. I will have more samples to play with. Put it in here and heat it up real quick. How you doing?
All right.
Heading to the beach? Oh, the beach is work? Oh, I thought you meant you were actually gonna go put like toes in the sand and like ass in the chair type. Not today? Oh, fortunately I hit the bank to take off steam.
Coming through here.
Yeah, it's moving right now. Those are the guys that just went out and did the oyster samples for Noah. That's them right there. Shot killing. Sorry about that. Pork roll and applesauce. I'm shot killing, man. I'm sorry. That barge that went by earlier is coming back by. So I'll put you on in a second, y'all. The one that went by earlier and did had a bunch of floating docks on it. It's returning empty. So my guess is they did go to St. John's Yacht Harbor. I'll call Stan Jones, the dock master over there, see if maybe there's some opportunity to do some filming over there. Stan's a pretty cool guy. Stan's a pretty cool guy. Any of y'all down in Florida probably know Stan. Stan spent some time down there. Him and Rand. Rand's the dock master on the other side of town. Derek, who do you sell to in Florida? What city? So down in Florida, we're a little bit more limited on what we sell in Florida. So I sell Cisco, South Florida, and the Miami area, but we mostly sell them something called the can-can. It's a Puerto Rican pork chop. We sell a bunch of oxtail, mutton, tripe, and then we sell breakfast sausage, and we're getting a bunch more in with Halperns, Florida. Getting a bunch more in with Halperns, Florida. I've got another food show down there in September in the Orlando area. So I'll be down in Orlando in September cooking up a bunch of samples. We're still just kind of opening that market. It's not completely open yet. I threw it in here to warm it up again. I've got some pineapple smoking up. Wait.
So what kind of
So the thing might be hot, but that's pork roll.
you just do like little catering events out of here?
So no, it was licensed to sell out of before I put it on a barge. So I threw a concert out in the middle of Charleston Harbor back in 2020, and one of the big things I didn't like was I couldn't get anyone out to serve food. So I went to Miami, worked on a food boat down there for about a week just to see what it was like, the ins and the outs. Came here, bought that boat. What you see here on a pontoon. So I took it off of a pontoon, put it on a barge, and when I did that, it no longer fit the requirements for DHEC to classify as a food truck or food trailer anymore. So fast forward, I started doing some stuff with a YouTuber out of Miami by the name of Alfred Montaner. I don't know if you watch some. You don't watch much YouTube? He does the Chit Show. It's like out of Hallover and Black Point Marina and stuff when people are messing up on boats and making mistakes. He's the one videotaping that. And then so I did some stuff with him, and he's like, man, you really need to get into content creation more. So that's what I'm doing now, is I'm playing around with content creation. I was supposed to have a chef from Food on Spurl out here today, but he had something pop up at the restaurant. So I'm waiting on a buddy of mine who's a chef to come on down, and we're going to cook. We're going to do, I don't want to spoil it because we're live. I don't want to spoil it to them, but we're going to cook up a low country classic dish. Yesterday we did shrimp po' boy, blackened shrimp po' boy on here, made a video of that. And then I don't know who Chesterfield, South Carolina would be. Yeah. But yeah, that's all I do right now is just I took off for the whole month of July off of work, and I'm just out here videotaping and hanging out and trying to grow the YouTube channel. So it's seeing some good numbers. It's at 1,316 subscribers right now. It's closing in on the threshold that I need for YouTube to start monetizing it from AdSense and whatnot. We're not going to be putting out edited videos in July. Right now, I'm literally, like yesterday, I did a 12-hour stream. The day before, I think, was a short day at like 8 or 9 hours. But I'm mostly doing 10, 12-hour streams out here, hanging out with the audience and chatting with them, answering their questions and cooking up stuff. So I was telling them about a dish that I used to do on the smoker. I was telling them that we used to, I've taken pineapple and I slow smoke it. And so I've got 2 pineapples in there. They're smoking right now. It'll really tender them up. And we'll smoke them for a few hours. And then I'll cut them open, take the innards out, put them in a pan, and get those caramelized. And then I've got some ice cream in there with dry ice. And we'll use the pineapple itself as a boat. And then put the ice cream in, caramelize it, pineapple on top with some whipped cream and some macadamia nuts and dried bananas. And it makes for a really nice diabetes experience.
It's a really nice scenario for saliva. I'm seriously saliva going.
Yeah. So we'll get that going today, and then like I said, my buddy's coming out, and we're gonna just do a little dish and show them some recipes. So yesterday, like I said, we had the blackened shrimp po' boy. The day before, the chef had a family emergency. That's the big problem with dealing with like some chefs, is like you got to work around it, especially in the F&B world too. And then so Monday when the chef canceled, I did I did some pork belly. I glazed up some pork belly and served it up. We did bacon burnt ends the other day. We did a bunch of different stuff.
Let me get back to these guys.
Okay.
Appreciate the information.
Yeah,
I'll
man.
look for you.
Yeah.
Sure, appreciate it.
Thank you. Waiting on Colin. Let's find out where Colin is. He said he was coming.
It is hotter than two rats fucking in a wool sock. It's so hot.
Everyone's gonna be like, Mike up Stark. Hey. Not much. What's your ETA? Okay, damn. I came into the dock already. I'll just sit here though. There's nobody chasing me off. I've got like a 2.5 gallon jug that's completely full and another 2.5 gallon jug that's like a third of the way full. Okay. All right, man. Later. All right, well, we got a minute. Might as well just mic up and bullshit.
Might as well. Yeah, I was over at, I drove over because I had to go to Earth Trip or something. And I saw you and Kevin was like, I think he's still down there. I was like, all right, I'm going to go bother him.
My mic needs to be plugged in. I'm going to plug mine in. Let me find. Tim came.
You're just making caramel Hershey's in your mouth.
They didn't have actual regular, just plain chocolate, but the caramel should be fine.
Yeah. What's he making?
No, that's what I'm making. I've got pineapple grilling up in the smoker right now, and I've got some ice cream on dry ice in there. So I was going to make some pineapple, take the middle out, caramelize it up, put it back on the ice cream with the pineapple shell. I've done it before. It's usually a fan favorite. Over under on Stark's F-bombs is 96. I'll take the over.
Fuck. Fuck. Not suitable for children under the age of 18.
Oh man. You wanna grab my mobile phone, the
porn cam?
The porn cam and the mobile. And I guess grab that chair and let's just come sit down in here for a minute while we wait on him. And we'll just what happened now? The Hollyland die? The Hollyland died. Y'all bear with me 1 minute. It's gonna take a second to switch it out. I'm still here. Haven't gone anywhere. The freaking Hollyland just died on me. And I'm just gonna reboot it. We're gonna sit down in here and have a conversation in here. So give me a second, y'all, while we get this restarted.
They haven't evicted you from the boat landing yet?
They don't know what to do with me.
Roger, you look like this looks like a homeless tent city Portland edition.
Yeah,
in Charleston.
Portland edition. This is the what is it? What do they call it? The not the amnesty zone. What do they call it?
Oh, you're the Chaz. You're the Chaz of the boat landings.
Yeah, the Chaz. That's right. Make sure to give Colin bourbon. Yeah, Colin needs bourbon after this. And you want
got a new phone.
You got the new phone. Look at that.
It only took 5 fucking days. Thanks, Verizon.
The Chaz on the water. Yep.
Yeah, Chaz on the water.
Yep. You want to grab that chair?
That's exactly what it is.
Oh man, Chaz on the water. Man, we've had a really good day today.
So what's in the smoker?
2 pineapples.
There we go.
2 pineapples smoking out.
God, this looks like a shitty porn studio in here.
It's like shit. Pull up the middle. Yeah, there you go. The Jersey Maniac, the fishing maniac says, you and him would be in a tight race with the amount of F-bombs. And then Captain Brian says, homeless man on a barge with
a shitty discount Jason Statham.
Yeah, showing everyone his pineapples and his sausage with a discount Jason Statham. Yeah. Shit gets wild when Stark is around. It does.
Just mostly here for entertainment value.
He's hiding out there off camera.
Well, because 2 men crammed into this space would be very creepy. 2 men are not meant to be living in this space together.
No.
But what's the temperature? It's hotter than 2 rats fucking in a wool sock today on the Squirrel Burger boat.
The Squirrel Burger boat. That's who I need to text. You brought my phone in, right?
Yeah, it's right here.
Yeah, let's text Earl the squirrel, and see when he's coming out. Let's see when Earl the squirrel is coming out.
Yeah, any more gutter sluts come out?
You gonna make these guys upset if you start talking about blue bikini that way.
Yeah, that's the gypsy girl.
Bubbles.
I told Derek I was very surprised she hasn't been sex trafficked or abducted by the cartel yet, because she's not the brightest. Really good to look at, but that model does not include intelligence.
Oh man. Let's see.
And Colin's coming to. Is he coming for the pineapple, or is he bringing?
He's bringing some ingredients to cook with.
Is he bringing some fresh fish from the property they bought in the Bahamas?
Yeah.
As property / chef as / whatever else.
Yeah, his parents buying up the freaking Grand Bahamas.
I wonder how much how much land did they buy?
Acres, like acres and upon acres. Stark is good for a laugh. Yes, he is. There's Stark right
I'm here. Discount dollar store Jason Statham. That's gonna be my new handle. Dollar store Jason Statham.
He won't come in here and hang out with me though. He's gotta stay out there because
I'm basically gonna have to sit on your lap.
Yeah, don't sit on my lap.
Yeah. I know it's been lonely out here, but
it's been real lonely. It's been really lonely.
It's not cheating if it's your dog and your peanut butter.
Oh man. Speaking about dogs and peanut butter, not peanut butter, but dogs. I got to see Mariner today, and that was really cool. I was at the yard swapping.
Did you go to Joe's?
Yeah, I was picking up some stuff, and Mariner came running up like, Dad, what are you doing here? What are you doing? Where'd you go? I thought you forgot about me. And then I had to leave him again.
Psych.
Oh man. Make sure you spread a word about the new website. That's right. Yeah, man. Yeah, thank you. One of the guys went ahead up and set up a website for me.
Like a GoFundMe or
no, like
a
website. It's a .co, the foodboat.co.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's not rule out GoFundMe yet.
They're all talking about a GoFundMe. They're all talking about a GoFundMe.
Whatever yeah, let's do a crowdfunding scenario.
Tim was out here, Tim Davis, and he's like, man, we need to get involved with
Tim was out here?
Mm-hmm. He came out this morning. I made him breakfast.
No shit.
Mm-hmm.
He's a good dude. He's like 50-something now. He's getting old.
He got a kid on the way.
Yeah. He's still with Firefly.
Yeah, when are you and Ashley popping out of
it? We ain't having kids. We ain't getting married. Sorry. I don't pull out, but my couch does.
Oh, man.
That ain't happening. Can't manage OnlyFans girls and get married.
Did I hear what I just think I heard? I was trying to read the chat, and Stark's over here talking about managing OnlyFans girls.
Business I miss. Getting paid to take naked pictures of women.
Oh, man.
Sorry to anybody that's offended by that. I've been canceled. You can't cancel. You can't re-cancel me.
Stark's been canceled.
I've been canceled.
We're closing in on 4 hours today. It's been a rather eventful day. We patched in Bangers. Bangers from the UK. Jason Bangers.
Oh, that is.
He's a huge fan. He actually made a video.
Is he making bangers? Is he grilling up some bangers over there?
He might be eating some bangers and mash. But no, he patched in. He made a video yesterday. Published a video about me and what I'm doing. And it was really cool. I figured out how to patch it in to the feed here. And I figured out how to watch it where they would see my reaction while I was watching it. So I didn't have to get off the channel to watch his video.
When's your dad coming in to help you with this?
Not till the fall.
Okay. I mean, it'll look good if you get some more space, extend this out to the deck and stuff like that. You have a little bunk beds in here?
I'm going to put a crawl space up top.
Pirate ship bunk beds?
Yeah. Let me see if I can find... Yeah, here, scroll these pictures. Andy sent me these. He's talking about bringing that up. That's going to have to go out front there, though.
Ooh, Viking.
Isn't that fancy, Viking?
Yeah.
That thing's a several $1,000 find.
I mean, it needs a little TLC. It looks like it's been part of the Ukraine war. It's seen better days.
Either way, it's free 95.
I will take free 95. You can cook the shit out of some hot dogs on that thing.
Yes, you can. It's going to end up probably going out there, though.
Yeah. Just build mount a structure for it.
Yeah.
That's what I would do. Mount it so it's not in the way, because you want stuff that's easily removable if you have to reconfigure stuff.
Yeah. Because
is the butcher block mounted?
No.
No, it's just, yeah.
Well, it's mounted to the tabletop, obviously. But the whole table can move.
Yeah,
Isn't that cool?
Take a Viking grill.
Yeah, because he's coming up when Alfred comes up. And y'all, if you aren't aware of that, Alfred's talking about coming up the last weekend in July to close out the month. So Alfred's going to come up. He's trying to get Fishman Joe involved. And they're going to pick up Andy in Georgia, Andy with the Menorca mullet. They're going to come up and we're going to all party on the barge at the end of the month.
You're all sleeping on here together?
Yeah. Yeah, I got to go buy a couple more
blow up mattresses on the front.
We're just going to get one big blow-up mattress, hang out there.
I'd just buy one of the big pool floats and everybody sleeps on that. Make sure it's the unicorn one. Got to be PC these days.
What up, man? Good to see you. Too real for life. Cozy. They're talking about it being cozy. Sausage boat ride indeed.
It is. We are full to the brim of sausage.
Full to the brim. We're not even talking about what's in the chef base.
Now we got another dude coming. That'll be perfect. Let's see how many dudes we can cram in this thing.
3 lonely old men cruising down the river.
Look like a bunch of people stuffed into a van with no windows.
I did not get a chance to look up the glass bottom boats in Turkey. I went home and went to bed. And then when I woke up this morning, I was scrambling to figure out something because the chef for today had to deal with an emergency, so he couldn't come out. So we've got Colin coming out right now, and that's what we're doing at the dock right now, waiting on Colin.
The setters gave him the day off for good behavior.
Paid to come fuck with Derek.
It's better than going into their warehouse with the lights off and they have.
They said real porn cams coming.
Yeah,
the only Chaz sausage party.
That is the best accurate description of this entire facility.
So I almost got arrested the other day.
On the boat or on land?
I pulled up to the crab dock at Brittlebank.
Yeah.
I was trying to sling sausage to people.
Oh.
I didn't think that went through.
County Park.
Yeah.
Oh, no,
hey, you want some sausage?
Come here, little kids. Would you like some sausage from Derek? Just don't shave. Stop shaving for like a month and just do like the straight castaway look.
Remember when I had my glasses? Remember like COVID?
Yes.
When I had my glasses?
When you had a beard and you were driving around in the bumper boat, basically looking like a...
Yeah, let me see. I think I got a picture of when I worked the thing in Miami.
I've got a picture of you hanging off that one boat that always had the young kids on it. We'd always give the leftover food away.
You mind putting that bow line on? We were holding, but I think with these people power loading.
The old power load.
Yeah, imagine this guy coming up to you, peddling sausage. Where's it at? That's what Stark's talking about. That look right there. That would get you arrested right there. That would get you arrested.
You know what you need to do?
What I need to do? Everyone loves telling me what I need to do, so why don't you just tell me what I need to do?
Go get a bottle of Tito's pour it out and just refill it, wash it out a couple times, and refill it with water, and just hang out on the boat and drink water out of it, and just to fuck with people. See
That's
how
actually
people
not
operate.
a terrible idea.
Just to see how people react to that, and just sit there if somebody's coming down the dock like a DNR officer and just start pounding it and be like, "Officer, top of the day to you."
So would I do Tito's or should I go get Firefly? Because they have regular vodka, and since Firefly is...
Whatever's cheapest. Go get a Zemkoff, like an old $10 plastic bottle, and just straight drinking.
See those numbers? 13, 16. It's climbing.
Oh, girl.
It's climbing.
Need some full nudity on here. Not us, obviously, but need to get
Mike Honcho.
my honcho.
Did a full spread. I'm not happy with it.
Yeah, I
Not
spread
proud
my
of
butt cheeks and all. I did it. You wouldn't recognize me because I did it under the name of Mike Honcho.
387.
Damn.
387. Now they're going to adjust that down. 387 was yesterday's watch time.
Oh,
Google loves to adjust that down.
Here comes some young kids on their daddy's boat.
Like young, like how young? Like 18 or young?
No, they look maybe 21. Yeah, some of them look like they caught the limit.
They caught the limit.
You should just sit down here and charge girls to lay out up top. That's what you should do.
Man, if I charge girls to lay out up top and put a camera up there for all these freaking dudes to creep on.
Half these girls are on OnlyFans anyways, but they only make $100 a month.
I made more than them yesterday.
There you go.
Did you hear yesterday?
No.
Yesterday I actually made money. They probably meant to send it to Ashley, but it came to my Venmo.
Whoa. Money for fuel?
Yeah.
Dignity?
Yeah. So they take out money, right? They take out stuff. They take their cut.
Yeah.
Venmo.
Yeah, if you do an instant transfer or whatever, it's usually like, or you can.
No, because unfortunately, for some reason, it made me set it up as a business. When I said the food boat, it set it up as a business.
Does sound like a business. Yeah.
Yeah. So they made me set it up as a business. So they take money out of it. So like Cuban Rum sent $100. Thanks again, Cuban Rum. So I got like 98 of that $100. They took $2 off.
You get Yamaha. Let's get Yamaha as a sponsor. Let's put four. Let's put quad 300s on the back of this fucking thing.
Yeah, they're saying Stark has all the industrious ideas.
Yeah, let's get.
Derek, you missed my suggestion for cleaner for stainless butcher block mixed vinegar. I used to do that when I was more organized. I don't do that much anymore.
God damn, girl, get a tan.
They're probably wanting to see what you're talking about.
Oh, well, it's just some fatty over there, but she.
Oh,
tan,
then they're not wanting to see.
Tan fat looks better than fat. Just tell her she needs to get tan.
Unfortunately, I've got white fat. I need tan fat.
You have all the time in the world to tan. Give the people what they want. You just a video on you just topless sunbathing up top.
Yeah, the Food Boat website. So Transit Rider Productions put up the Food Boat website yesterday. It's still just a landing page under construction, and it had 200 hits yesterday.
Oh, we got pictures from last year that we can put on there.
Yeah, we need
to show.
We need to get some pictures.
When it was on the Pontoon.
It was on the Pontoon.
Yeah, the Pontoon and the girls that came by on the bumper boats and all that.
Yeah. But
what was Colin's ETA? Because
is it getting busy out there?
Yeah. Well, I mean, there's 3 or 4 boats out here.
We can go hang out for a minute and come back to.
I don't give a shit. I think most of these people just need to figure out how to back their car and back their boats in by themselves.
Have a bikini fishing contest with a payout, 2 payouts, best bikini, biggest fish. I mean, if somebody wants to sponsor that, sure. But these girls in Charleston, they're used to some real money. Some of them are.
Yeah. Talking like liquor promo girls, or are we talking like OnlyFans girls, or like girls on King Street at Halls that sit there and wait for another guy to buy them a drink?
Girls at King Street at Halls would expect like $600 to at least come out.
Yeah.
Each, guaranteed before, and then you'd have to make them the money.
They got the bar hookers.
They do. So Hall's Chop House by.
I disclose public information.
I can't say that. A
local high-end watering hole.
Local high-end.
Local steakhouse.
Local steakhouse.
may or may not have won best restaurant in America.
Loves to have paid talent hang out at the bar.
They sit at the bar, they drink water until guys come up and talk to them and buy them a drink. Generally an espresso martini or some bullshit like that.
Yeah.
It's a thing.
Stark is good with a cam. He's an OnlyFans manager, so he's got lots of good experience.
There's not a whole lot I've done that I'm not proud of. Webcam, all that.
Stark does have quite the personality.
We need to do a fundraiser for you. And then if I'm going to come down every day, I need a fundraiser to buy a top for the top of my FJ40 so I don't get skin cancer this week.
Send a bus to your local trailer park and pick them up. Oh, no.
What?
We're not sending a bus to the trailer park to pick up. There's no talent at the trailer park here. They're all methed out.
Everybody likes a gummer.
Everyone likes it. They're all methed out.
It's hard to whistle with no teeth, but that's fine.
Damn straight we need a fundraiser.
Yeah, let's do a fundraiser. I'll come down here every day. Let's get money for fuel for you. Let's go to Beaufort Water Festival.
That's this week, isn't it?
Yeah.
That'd take $1,000 in fuel.
Yeah. That'd be a very long ride.
Mm-hmm.
What if we get Kevin's boat behind you and just push it? Reverse tug.
Bangers wasn't alive, yeah. How's the Shelby fun working out, Stark? Man, don't get them started on that, y'all.
Shelby fun?
Yeah.
What's Shelby fun?
It wasn't a Shelby. It was
the Chevelle. Yeah, she wants a Chevelle SS. That's how I knew she was the one.
Yeah.
She doesn't need a car over $30,000. That's a keeper. Taught her how to drive stick on the Defender. I'm gonna start a aggressive driving school here in Charleston. How not to drive like an asshole. You don't think Keener will let you pull this up over at Crab House and come out and fry some stuff?
Click that mic once at the bottom. Mute it.
Done talking about legalities. So.
Yeah, we're done chit talking about something. So there was a situation that came up that we can't talk about. I'm sorry. So there's nothing wrong. They said, how do we keep track of the F count and the F bomb counts now? Just go ahead and put 4 or 5 in, I guess.
Don't do that. We can't start a swear jar.
It was on purpose.
Oh, here comes your competition. There's another guy on a barge.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What's it look like?
Not a food boat, I can tell you that. He does have a cooler on it. Sorry, I got a face for radio. Arr.
They got Earl the squirrel there.
There she be.
Yeah, that's not a nice barge. He's going by with barge envy right now.
He's balling on a budget.
He's going by with Barge Envy
He ain't
right
got
now.
sponsors either.
He ain't got no sponsors. Man, you're gonna come all the way in close like that, huh? Gonna get it right up in and show them
Get
how,
up on them there.
show all that.
Does he have spuds or what? What kind of rig is that? He definitely has barge envy.
He has Barge Envy for sure. Oh, there goes my phone.
Oh, phone sponsor, sponsored by Verizon. I didn't get my sponsorship. 5 days and $230 later.
Dollar store barge attempt.
Yeah.
Are we still? Are we transmitting? There's.
Yeah, you're good.
We're good. Both of them are transmitting.
Yeah.
All right.
Good.
Oh man. Dollar store barge. He has Cuervo
Look at
on that barge.
There you go. You got 150 on that thing?
That's actually not. He's got a leaning post on it.
I know, that's nice. That's a classy broad right there.
Yeah. He's on the water. That's true. That's true.
He's got extra time. It's hot as balls in those fucking boots.
Yeah, those boots are collecting water.
Yes, they are. It is swampy. It's very balmy, oppressive heat in those boots
Those
right
boots. You at the end of the day, you take the boots off, turn them upside down, and it just pours.
Every
out.
redneck piece of shit puts them behind their toolbox, in between the windshield and the toolbox, because those things stink to high hell. But everybody wears them because they're like the best boots for work, for fishing, good grip.
No, you ain't got a girl on there either. Y'all are gonna abandon me for a barge with a girl on it, huh?
I feel like that's par for the course. I feel like I would too.
I would too. Well, see you later.
Could be a Butch Dyke and still in.
Yeah.
So who's on the schedule for the rest of the week? I reached out to Nico. He said his restaurant opens on Friday.
Nico sent me a response too, because I said, hey, I know Stark's reaching out to you. I just wanted to give you a
his new restaurant opens on Friday.
He's
slammed.
He's like, yeah, man, when the restaurant's open and I'm stable, I'll we can talk, but I can't. Hey, bud, you can come on the outside too.
Derek hollering at little boys, being like, hey, hauling out the passenger side of my best friend's ride on Dad's boat, the camo Crocs. Oh, you just food barred that landing up. Oh, you complete. Oh, yeah. Should have done some push-ups today, boy. No weights, no dates. What do you...
Derek, post a link to the website like you did yesterday. Yeah, I'll do that in a second. Let me make sure we're good, because we had an issue with today's chef, so I want to make sure tomorrow's chef is still good.
Clock everybody in. Did you do any Amazon Prime Day shopping?
No.
I feel like you get an Amazon wish list together and people...
They keep telling. I don't know what to do with an Amazon wish list. They keep telling me to do that. I don't understand that. I don't know how to do that. Stark has more lines than a mall parking lot.
Space Mountain might be the oldest ride in the park, but everyone's always got a line.
Oh, man.
Or no, what is the Ric Flair line? He says, Space Mountain might be the oldest ride in the park, but it still has the longest line.
Yeah. I thought it was Alfred. Thumbnail looks like the Chit Show. They're doing the Ric Flair woo in the comment section. Woo! So let me put it on you while I figure something out.
What is it? Rolex wearing, alligator shoe wearing, kiss stealing, limousine riding. I can't remember his whole spiel. I used to go to those wrestling matches when I was little.
Back when you thought wrestling was for real?
Back when I had a full set of hair and yeah.
It's not wrestling, it's wrestling.
Wrestling.
Lear jet flying, yep.
So yeah, it's like limousine riding, jet flying, kiss stealing, son of a gun, cowboy boot wearing, no, alligator shoe wearing, son of a gun, or something like that. We're gonna look this up. I'm gonna pull this up right now. I'm gonna YouTube it.
You gotta do it justice, huh?
He's broke now too.
He'd come out here.
I think his net worth's probably like $100,000.
He ain't broke then.
He was doing the thing for the longest time where you could Venmo him $100 and you'd put your friend's or whoever's number you wanted, and he would call and leave them a voicemail
On Cameo or whatever.
I forgot what it was, but yeah, he would call them and wish them a happy birthday or something like that, and you just pay him $100.
Oh man, wheeling, dealing, kiss, stealing, son of a hun.
Let's see what they think this is it. Let's see. I hate you, YouTube ads. You suck. Not painful.
We on tour and we're doing it better than anybody else alive. Now, Buddy Landell, it's so hard for me to sit back here in this studio looking at a guy out here hollering my name. When last year I spent more money on spilled liquor in bars from one side of this world to the other than you made. You're talking to the Rolex wearing, diamond ring wearing, kiss stealing, wheeling dealing, limousine riding, jet flying, son of a gun, and I'm having a hard time holding these alligators down.
Having a hard time holding these alligators down. Where's the picture of
Ric Flair was the best on the mic.
He absolutely was.
Yeah, that personality.
Apparently spent a shitload of money on spilled liquor too. That's a good investment.
Yeah.
It's an asshole move. Where's my picture with him and Tits McGee?
Who? Let's bring that in there for y'all. That was Monday after the Masters, right?
Yeah.
Was that this year's Monday after the Masters?
That was last year's. His brother came this year, and his brother is definitely a dollar store version of Ric Flair, which Ric Flair is already a dollar store version of himself. So it's double negative. Doesn't make a positive.
Oh, man. Big flex. Yeah, big flex.
That's about it.
He's flexing over here.
That's the most important thing I've done in my life to date.
if you die tomorrow,
it's just going to say "woo" on my tombstone or whatever Folgers can, like Big Lebowski style. They put me.
Folgers can.
Yeah, it's not going to be a tombstone.
Hold on now. We might be getting Earl the Squirrel.
Oh, Earl? Who is the previous?
This is all his creation here. Earl the Squirrel.
Who is the previous? That's Ric Flair.
Earl the Squirrel. Colin, it says 10 minutes. You want to throw some smoke in that smoker for me?
Some smoke in the smoker? What do you, pellets or
wood? They're chips. They're in the bucket there. You just open that bottom up and scoop some of those in. Is it still sitting at, no, the bottom, not the top. Still sitting at 200?
225. Well, almost to 250, so it looks like 230, 250.
All right, that's fine. Probably just like 2 scoops is all you need. 2 scoops of hua.
All right, 2 scoops of raisins. There you go.
Nah, man, you don't need to go to work. Stay here and laugh. Anyone willing to chip in and get Derek a banner and post it on his barge?
We need to get one of these little hot hippie artist chicks to come paint a mural on the side of your boat.
I've got a hot hippie artist chick, Allison Donovan, that I've already paid a $600 deposit to paint a mural.
When's that bitch coming out to paint the mural?
I have to pay her the rest.
How much is it?
I think like another $1,200.
God damn.
Like painting a mural's not cheap.
It's not. It's a lot of paint.
But she looks good. Let me see if I can find her picture.
She doesn't have YouTube. It's fine.
Huh?
She doesn't use YouTube. She has Snapchat, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Young kids. Yeah, he needs to get rid of the Charleston on the water sign on the side of the boat. Is that still there? It's already peeling off. Why don't you just pull the damn thing off? Oh, yeah. I would, yeah. She's a thoroughbred. We definitely don't need a free sausage banner.
Yeah.
Oof. She's single?
I don't think anymore. She was when I first paid her
I
$600.
see she had an extra couple $100 laying around for all those tattoos.
Yeah.
Like most girls who get a tramp stamp or a wrist tattoo.
Well, y'all, I know seems y'all are all going to work because we're losing some people out of the stream here. But
just take it with you. That's why you got cell phones.
Yeah. 420 lighted up, bud. I think you threw smoke on right around 420. When did I throw that thing on there?
You asking me, or you got somebody else you're talking to? Oh, they're pulling that. They're putting all the pilings on that barge. You want to make some money? See if you can put a couple on here. See if we can get paid today. It's $100 a piling. Load it up.
Is it Gringos or Amigos?
Americans.
No.
Soy de Norte Americana.
I want nothing to do with them.
Cabo San Lucas.
Want nothing to do with them.
Send a picture to Kevin.
Earl said he's good for Sunday, y'all. Do not make a banner that says free sausage. What are y'all crazy? Y'all want me to go to jail,
Free
huh?
sausage 16 and under.
Yeah. Y'all want me to go to jail.
Yeah, we need to start you a...
That's daddy's money right there.
We need to start you an Amazon wish list like OnlyFans girls do and webcam girls do.
Do they really do that?
Yep.
Huh. Tell us a story. What's the worst time you had out on the water? Whoo-wee.
How about delivering a boat to the Dominican Republic and fucking hired for night vision, and the first fucking night vision went out.
Fucking A. Chef Chris ended up on a last minute trip to Cali. I need somebody for tomorrow now. He's meant to tell you, brother. All right, so I'll have to figure out tomorrow now. Got anyone to cook with tomorrow?
Cam said he was taking a break. I'll text him and see.
Yeah, see if you can get Cam, and we'll talk about how to do a good freaking smash burger. Because I think he knows a thing or two about a smash burger. Don't he?
Oh, yeah. The man that left fine dining because he wanted to make cam burgers.
Yeah. Stark can cook.
I made smash burger tacos last night. They were soft tacos. They were amazing.
You wouldn't eat my taco salad?
Your 3-year-old meat? That sounds really bad too. Nobody wants to eat my 3-year-old meat. Well, it doesn't sound appetizing either.
We're about to get out of here. We're waiting on someone. I said, we're waiting on someone. He's coming. You can dock on the outside if you want. Take up the whole.
Yeah, but he did. I'll take a video for Cam to see. Got the smoker, some live stream cams. And he's got a flat top in here that y'all can cook burgers on if you want.
Get off my lawn.
You got any waters on here?
Yeah, I actually put a couple in here today. That meat might need to get thrown away.
That what?
I was gonna smoke that butt, but then I looked at it. I think it's done. I think it's done. What was I gonna do?
Look at making your Amazon wish list for people to.
They are saying the Amazon wish list. They said all the sailing YouTube channels have them. I guess I might need to look into it.
Yeah. That way people can send you stuff. Like the people that sent you the headset and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And it's Prime Day. Prime Day number 2.
Did what'd Cam say? Did you just?
I just sent him the video.
Okay.
He's taking some time off. It's the video. Fucking
Oh man. Check the Jenny. Yeah, it is probably a good time to check the Jenny. 4.5 hours into the stream.
before we go out.
Yeah.
Lose power.
Yeah. Guy gets mad about me taking up the whole dock, puts his fucking bow right up in my motor. That's funny.
Oh.
No, that was the what's it called? Getting cranked up. That freaking. There's too much white out there, huh? You see my swim ladder, Stark? I got a swim ladder now. I just got to put it up. Swim ladder.
I feel like if you just got like a West Marine wish list.
Let's probably top off that Jenny like they said.
Probably not a bad idea. Yeah, you're right at 200. Yeah, y'all start donating money. Derek looks like a shitty Circuit City in here. Radio Shack, actually.
What's that?
Radio Shack.
What's that?
I said, you donate money so Derek doesn't look like a shitty Circuit City, but it's more of a Radio Shack in here. I think once you get this thing expand the house a little bit and everything, it'll be nice.
Yeah. It's already nice. What you talking about, man?
This is the Ritz-Carlton.
It's got 5-star reviews all over the internet. You just got to dig really hard to find them. We'll squeeze on by.
Are we huffing that? We're taking turns huffing the gas.
We're going to huff the gas. Look at those vapes coming off already. Woo! It's funny he says that. The charter guys take fucking. I mean, they're on the other side of the dock over there. If I wasn't taking it up, it'd be fucking charter guys taking up the dock.
You're not wrong.
His name is Deacon.
Fill everything up.
Yeah, top the Jenny. Haven't topped the gas there.
What's that?
I might put the rest in there. We might go for a ride down to the marina and go get some fuel there. I don't know.
Which marina?
Ashley River. Well, we can go this way to St. John's Yacht Harbor. It depends which one you want to go to. Yeah, the griddle's off. I don't know if we're cooking on. I think we are cooking on the griddle. We're turning that on. We'll see. Peas on the bow. What? The griddle's hot. Now the griddle's off. It was hot earlier today. We cooked pork roll.
Is that what you cooked for this morning?
Huh?
That's what you cooked Tim for the breakfast?
Yeah, like I texted Tim last night and I'm like, let's do here he comes to save the day, huh? Mr. Collins on the way. There he is.
Here.
You gonna help him?
Yeah. Is this what happens when you're just passing through the neighborhood? I was like, Derek, I'm leaving Earth there. He's like, come by the food boat.
Nice.
Oh.
I need shoes. This is gonna be hot. There's my shoes. That's all you had?
Yeah.
Oh, that's easy.
I think he's got his backpack.
Yeah. That's easy enough. Yeah, let's give them a little flavor of this, huh? This is about to now. Let's go in here first.
Name of my sex tape.
A little flavor. Or
Let's go in here first.
Ooh, look at all that smoke coming out of there. So look at that. Look at them things getting all nice and flavorful. I'm gonna roll them just because I don't want the. I'll roll them real quick. I don't think you have to, but I'm just gonna.
Let me turn this.
Yeah, we'll probably center everything on Colin here in a second. Yeah, those are cheap too. My little, not the swivel. My little stand here. I bought from the hardware store.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, no, it looks like a Somerville girl's teeth.
Huh?
I was trying to get it point down there. We go. All right, now we're working.
Looks like a Somerville girl's teeth.
Yeah, all crooked. All right, I'll go ahead and untie the bow.
What's up?
Okay, pasta. It's going.
Toasty.
It's toasty.
Actually, don't feel bad under the shade.
Yeah, it's great.
It's reasonable.
No support you getting off this thing, eh?
I'll get off. Don't worry about it.
Bless you.
All right, no, you're good. Just get off. Okay, let's mic you up.
Sure.
Thanks for coming out.
My pleasure.
My pleasure. It's like he works at what do you call it?
Chick-fil-A.
Chick-fil-A.
You can put it in one of my million pockets or
Yeah, just put it in your
pants.
pants pocket. One of Colin's favorite things to do.
What's going on, dude? How you doing?
Long time no see.
Good to see you.
Has it been since the Bahamas?
I think so.
Oh, damn.
It's been that long since you two have hung out.
That was since last August. When we were
Yeah,
all
I
there.
guess it was almost a year ago. Are we on the internet right now?
You're live.
Live on the interweb.
Man.
There's creeper cams up front.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's weird. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Where did EJ buy property?
In White Sound, right across from. Do you know where Sea Spray is?
Yeah.
So there's that peninsula that separates White Sound from the Sea of Abaca.
Okay.
So it's like on the top of that.
How much acreage they buy?
It's just a little lot.
So I mean, you don't need much
No.
unless you're living down there full time.
No, and honestly, you just don't need many interior square footage down there. Just somewhere cool to sleep.
Yeah, you're not
and
supposed to be. Yeah, you're not supposed to be hanging
You
out.
don't
in your
need
house.
like
Just go
giant.
put the rocks and then back out.
You don't need like giant walk-in closets and stuff. Like
You need shorts and t-shirts. There you go. Oh, there's part of your. If
Part of
anybody
your
has
bowl.
anybody's got a Lowe's gift card. Derek
You
needs
want
some,
to grab that for me?
yeah.
Derek needs some lunch.
Oh, buff out. That's why they call them rub rails.
Y'all been back down at all?
Yeah, I've been 3 times this year.
Did y'all just go down there and do some fishing, or?
Yeah, my brother bought a place while we were down there, remember?
Nice.
So it's like putting cabinets in, finishing up bathrooms there at that stage. So it's getting close.
Y'all doing? Is he doing it all himself, or?
Yeah,
Brian?
he's got local crew, but he's been down there about halftime, keeping an eye on things.
Supervising.
Yeah, which I
They
think
need a lot of
means going to
supervising down
Tahiti
there.
Beach and
Yeah.
fishing, but
Yeah, mostly Tahiti Beach and getting fried conch fritters.
yeah. But yes, it does require either paying somebody or being high touch yourself. So they bought like
Again,
next to where EJ is there. He
Wow.
bought, huh?
you're live.
Yeah.
We're not giving out addresses and stuff.
Oh, that's not private information that you have to be high touch to build in the Bahamas.
Yeah, I need to try and get back to Hopetown this year, the Marsh Harbor and that.
Yeah, it's a good time. We just got back a couple weeks ago.
Nice.
Speared some fish.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to
Ate
do.
some
Spear
fish.
fishing. I've gotten to do that in a long time. We used to do that a long time ago. We would all go out to the rig and
Yeah.
everything and dive and spearfish. But
I used to do a lot of scuba spearfishing off South Carolina, and I think in my older age, I've either gotten smarter or more cautious because it's a lot. It's also very tiring. It's a lot of schlepping.
Yeah.
camera loves to fall.
Loves what?
Loves to fall. You can't tell the one antenna's loose and everything.
A little manufactured breeze. I like it.
Yeah, we're gonna come down here. They got something to look at in the background if we put True Luck in, right? While they're loading up their piles.
Oh, nice.
So we're going to Crab House, right?
Yep, that's exactly where we're going.
Just beaches of Normandy style.
What are you smoking?
Pineapple.
Nice. Two-inch, and does that make you jealous, or?
I do have a little bit of envy going on right now. That's old True Luck Mine. I mean, they got True Luck Island and all that other
Oh yeah, sure.
you just can't beat money.
Nope. What's that floating there? Probably. Have you set your crab trap there yet, or?
We caught crabs yesterday, actually. We did a clean cook with that.
Oh, nice.
Was out.
Nice. Well, glad I didn't stop and buy crabs. Now, does Reggie clean his crabs before he cooks them, or no?
Yeah, he killed them on camera. Freaking
Pulled the top shells.
Nice. Cleaned them.
That's the best way to do it before you cook them. Turns out crabs eat a lot of gross stuff, including crab bait. So,
including themselves.
Yeah, and their friends.
They will cannibalize themselves.
It's a fine line between friend and food when you're a crab.
Especially when you're stuck in a pot.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go ahead and snatch whatever this is.
Is this your crab trap?
You got a hook or
something? Got a gaff?
We got a whole bar.
Hey, I volunteer Stark to lean over the side.
No, I'm going to put it along probably the point side. I'm just going to get in front of it.
Do the old spinny spin? What's the over and under on how heavy this fucking thing is?
Yeah.
It could be pretty freaking heavy.
Is it cocaine?
I hope so.
It doesn't look that heavy.
Mostly empty. If it's cocaine, we're screwed. If it's cocaine,
Somebody
the street
beat us
value
to
is $7.50. And it's probably laced with fentanyl.
You saw cocaine bear.
Yeah.
Now cocaine crab.
Yeah, from the people that brought you cocaine bear.
I mean,
so yes,
close to something they would make a movie out of was somebody pulled up a crab trap in Charleston and there was a human foot in it.
Yeah.
It'd be like that sometimes.
Yeah.
I was just telling them about the human foot we found when we were set.
There's a lot of human feet around Charleston floating around, apparently.
Oddly enough.
This one, the story was there was a doctor who had it in his freezer as a specimen of something. He was like an orthopedic doctor or something.
Always keep feet in my freezer.
Yeah, and I don't know if the freezer went bad or he like just got tired of having it taking up all his ice cream space. But
those are the best feet picks.
Yep. Yeah.
Frozen foot.
Yeah. There's a market for that now.
Sure there's a hell of a fetish.
There's some Asian businessmen somewhere. Fully erect in that idea.
Millions.
Throwing some hentai porn and you're good.
But obviously, instead of taking it to the hospital or whatever, you don't want to waste perfectly good human foot. You put it in your crab trap.
Absolutely.
Be interested to see how it does compared to Menhaden or chicken legs.
I'd like to see the results.
Yeah. Instead of these graves and cremations. I think I just saw a redfish right there.
Did you?
Wouldn't surprise me. When's low tide?
I don't know.
I mean, probably coming in and out of that.
Yeah, I think it's probably coming in right now. It's like some shrimp jumping right there. Oh yeah,
some shrimp.
Definitely fish right there.
Shrimp Creole Shrimp scampi, shrimp kebab.
All of it.
Well, it's a good breeze.
Yeah, I was
Actually,
thinking it was going to be pretty oppressive,
This
and
is
it's not
delightful.
too bad. Cold cocktail, and we'd be in business.
All right.
Okay.
Maybe get this battery changed. Oh.
This one's deader than, yeah,
I got you. Just going to get some crap out.
Natalie Holloway.
Jesus.
Start with the PC comments.
Who I don't believe ever was found, so she could still be alive.
She's
so this
still...
could be very live. Your battery is very alive.
When you were talking about sex trafficking, huh?
Yeah. Call me Johan Vandersloot.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow, that's digging deep for the guy's name.
Yeah.
I mean, you can't forget a Vandersloot, but
No, yeah. Prince to the, yeah.
the Vandersloot Empire.
Do you have an extra battery for that?
This?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, he's got Budweiser's in here, all sorts of good stuff.
That's for cooking. This is not for cooking.
Let me see.
25 people still watching this?
25 people hanging out. Now the thing with Pete is, yesterday Reggie had, I think 40 was the one. Remember what Reggie was cooking?
Did you say you had some andouille, Derek?
I've got andouille.
Nice.
We're starting you an Amazon.
We're not getting scurvy today, boys.
No scurvy?
Nope.
Lemons and limes.
Thanks for the invite, says Kevin. Kevin, you're always invited, man. You're always invited. Stark will come pick you up on the paddleboard.
The FJ40 is land-to-air vehicle. I feel like it don't have a snorkel on it yet, but
You could have got here with the.
I bet that bitch could just plow right through this.
You're going to want to drive it into a freshwater pond after you do that. Make sure you fully submerge.
Yeah.
Because
Go ahead and make sure I'm completely TF'd.
All right, so we should be. Yep.
I'll slip out the way.
It's like a DJ station there.
Yeah, dude, this is DJ Rust Bucket. All right, so what'd you bring?
All right, well,
You want to cook that way? You don't want to cook with all that stuff in your background?
whichever way you want, man.
Yeah,
You're the director.
Get over here.
This is Lawrence of Arabia, and this is take one.
Jesus.
You're the Harvey Weinstein
Yeah.
Weinstein of this operation. So what we got? I figured we'd start with a cocktail because it's pretty warm. I'm gonna make a little modern take on a Papa Double, which is a cocktail. Legend has it invented by Hemingway himself. I don't know if that's real or not, but that's what they tell you.
Felt right.
Who will be joining me?
Have a
Cocktail?
cocktail with you.
Cocktail?
I'll do a shorty.
I'll try a cocktail.
I'll do a shorty.
Do you have some cups?
That's not creepy.
Just a man and his sausage.
Some lemon sauce. We're going to give you some andouille for your
Perfect.
consumption here. This is the Cooper River Farm andouille that I've always told you about. You've played with our
Oh, yeah.
meats before.
I have. They're delicious.
Colin
Nothing-
craves my meat.
Craves every day, day and night, really.
He gets the meat sweats when he doesn't have it.
All right, Arby's.
I didn't bring a knife, so you got a knife?
You got my
Doesn't really have to be sharp.
yeah, the one that
Or
I
clean.
give you is not sharp.
Or sanitary.
It's got lime and rum in it. It'll be
Absolutely. You
sanitary.
just wash that thing down.
Yeah, let me get the.
And cups.
We're looking for a good knife sponsor.
I should have brought my shun that I've
What's it called?
put so many miles
not
on.
Rails, what's his name? The oyster knife. I'm gonna have a brain fart.
Oyster knife.
Toadfish. Toadfish came me a ride to the boat the other day.
Nice.
And he was like, he texted me afterwards. He said, "Yeah, we're definitely getting involved."
Ours, no, I won't say anything. Nothing. So the legend of this cocktail has it that Hemingway was in Havana and had to pee, as you do when you're into your cups, and he went into a bar called La Floridita in Havana, and there was a daiquiri sitting on the counter as he walked by on the way to the head, and he picked it up and drank it, as Hemingway was wont to do, and he said to the bartender, "Make me another one of those, twice as much liquor, half the sugar," or something to that effect. And the Papa Double was born. Do we have a garbage area?
To your left.
To your left.
Thank you, Chef. So, it's going to be 2 heavy measures of some kind of white rum. This is a blend of island rum, Jamaica, Barbados, and Trinidad.
That's a cultural clusterfuck of.
Yeah, really. 2 measures of that. 1 measure lime juice. Still get some lemon seeds from last night. You know, you're making a cocktail on a boat. You use a scant measure of the non-alcoholic ingredients and a heavy measure of the alcoholic ingredients, I think.
Yeah.
Fresh ingredients are hard to get on a boat. What's the policy on these? Are recycled into the sea, right?
Nah, not here. You got the fish there. I'm also saying stuff.
Composting. Rather send it to the landfill, huh?
Yeah. Some people get a little bit upset about that.
Two liquor, 1 lime. 1 measure grapefruit.
And so, where did you find this recipe, or is this something you like to make at home, or?
Yeah, at home, or in a beach on a beach
in
somewhere.
somewhere where I'm drinking Sands.
Yeah.
Sands Light.
Very expensive, not very good beer. Although Sands is far superior to Kalik.
Kalik, absolutely.
I'm a fan of Culinary.
But for $8, $10, what do you expect, you know? A little less grapefruit than lime there. 1 of those. And this is Luxardo, which is a Italian liqueur made from maraschino cherries. I think it's made from like the stems and the leaves and the cherries. So you're going to do about a half a measure of that. And then because I'm fancy and I like things bitter, a couple dashes of orange bitters, like 3. And then this is simple syrup right here. I'm just kidding. It's just sugar because I didn't make any simple syrup.
Smack it.
I just put this in here. There we go. It's probably like a half a teaspoon of sugar. And then also, because salt makes everything taste better, just a little pinch of kosher salt. Now we need some ice, probably shrimp on it, but used to it.
Derek, is it still on 3 or?
Now, normally I would serve this in a frozen coupe, straight up strained, but it's quite hot, so I'm gonna drink it in a glass with some ice. Shake it. Or here, we'll pour a pretty one here first.
He's got an invite, so go ahead and call him up.
Who's that?
Henry Ravenel says he's
Oh yeah.
Is that Henry that's about our age?
Tariq has got an invite.
He's busy. He's traveling all the time. We can need his food blogger wife out here.
Still has some Chinese manufacturing plastic in it for you. Oh, that's why they call it a Papa Double, not a Papa Single. Cameraman?
Woo. Yeah.
It'll get your attention.
Yeah.
Derek, you want part of this one? I'll take part of it. And then I'll make another one after we get the
They're telling me it's blurry. Trying to get the
food going.
stream quality up.
Did you tell Elon Musk his Starlink sucks?
That's a good one. That's a good one.
Yeah. Delicious and nutritious.
Yeah. Keep the scurvy away. A burner. What you got in the way of a burner?
We'll cook on the flat top.
Ooh. I gotta boil water.
It'll boil.
Okay.
It'll boil water.
Well, let's get that process going for boiling things on a flat top. So today, gonna make low country boil, Beaufort stew, frogmore stew, depending on where along the low country coast you're from. Not a complicated dish, but it's good. You can pull it off for a party. You can pull it off with just a few minutes notice like today. The kind of traditional gotta have it ingredients for a frogmore low country boil, let's call it today, would be smoked sausage. It's Derek Sandui. It's better than Jack Link sausage or whatever you're getting from the store, but just any kind of kielbasa, that type of thing will work. Potatoes. Traditional would be a smaller red potato. These are fun little gold potatoes. And then corn and shrimp. You got a bowl for these shrimp, Derek? Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff under here.
If it's on the ground, it needs to be clean. Top,
This tray will be good.
Yeah, like this. You get in there and just help. Yeah, I've DM'd Tariq, so let Henry know that they've been invited.
We'd be fantastic out here.
I think so.
We can go bring his parents' property value down and go anchor up in Coburg Creek.
You talking about Henry Ravenel? It's about our age.
Yep.
aka Ravenel.
His.
I'm guessing he was in the chat. It just said Henry Ravenel. So
I know Ree.
So T's one of my good buddies growing up, who's Thomas Ravenel's nephew.
Gotcha.
This is not Southern charm. There's nothing charming about anything that's happening.
About any of us.
Yeah, anything.
So these are the guests of honor. That is what a South Carolina white shrimp should look like. These are fresh, head on, obviously. I get them from a guy beside the road in North Charleston.
same guy Alex gets them from?
He's my guy. Alex got him from me.
Remember that, Alex.
There's beef. I sense a little tension there.
But don't tell anybody across from the Save-A-Lot in North Charleston. The best shrimp you can get really anywhere in the world, as far as I know. Having eaten several shrimp from around the world. Yeah. These are Cat and Tang, isn't that the boat?
Yeah.
Shrimp, you can see they got a green tip on their tail, which
Okay, quit moving it. Let me get a focus.
ground shrimp, which are the other predominant species around Charleston, have a red tip on their tail. Blue? I don't know. These are definitely green, though.
You just used to own a shrimp house.
I did, but we kept them all. So, but we're gonna do these head on in our boil because they taste better that way. So you can see these things are like firm. When they get older, they get black around the shell and in the head. A head on shrimp only lasts like a day or two before they definitely need to be headed, and they show their age very quickly. So if you get a head on shrimp that looks like that, no black down here, no black in the head, you know they're good and they're fresh.
Now, in regards to, you're calling it a low country boil?
Yeah.
Is there any difference between Frogmore stew, low country boil? I know there's different preparations. Like
I think
Louisiana's got a different low country boil than.
I think the people from Beaufort call it Beaufort stew. The people from Frogmore call it Frogmore stew.
But it's all
everybody
the same preparation.
Else. Yeah.
Occasionally people throw in extra things or change up.
Yeah, I'm going to throw a few extra things. The mushrooms. I went to Mardi Gras one time, and for a bachelor party, and one of the few things I remember.
Different kind of mushroom.
Yeah. But we went to. I had a local buddy. Yeah. I had a local buddy down there, and he invited us to his family's place, and they did a huge crawfish boil, and the champignon if you're a Cajun. But I really like those in a low country boil because they sop up all the good flavor. So I add those, onion, garlic, some lemons, optional. Those are pretty traditional. But really just corn, shrimp, sausage, potatoes is all you really have to have in seasoning.
What does your guy charge a pound?
I can't
not market
say.
price.
No, I'm kidding.
Not what you pay market price.
No, not market price. So in the store, if you got these at a seafood shop, they would call this a large. These are probably 31 to 35 or 36 to 40 a pound for the tails. And so that's going to be a large shrimp, they'll call it. And they're probably going to charge 11 or 13 bucks.
13 bucks a pound, yeah.
For tails.
That's fair.
And these are $4.50. So you lose about 40% of the heads.
Yeah.
So, but still, you're only in $8 a pound.
Yeah, that ain't bad.
Which is cheap protein.
Yeah. Especially for shrimp.
Yeah.
Especially for fresh local shrimp.
Yeah.
You go to much better with yours.
Sure.
So,
Derek, it's production quality.
Otherwise, you're looking at my shitty rig.
M. Night Shyamalan.
Yeah.
So anyway, those are the main ingredients. It's going to be a minute to get our stuff to boil here. So you can just use water. That's fine. I like to add a couple beers. You got any vinegar?
I got apple cider vinegar.
A little of that would work.
Here, I get it.
A little bit of vinegar helps
It's right here. It's right here.
Oh, right there underneath.
A little of a bit of acid helps the shells come off the shrimp a little easier.
Gotcha.
So, a couple beers if you got them. Honestly, you're not going to overdo it on pretty much anything in the boiling liquid. And then I've got some Old Bay somewhere. You know, it's kind of surprising that South Carolina doesn't have its own, there's no, seafood seasoning.
From here?
Yeah. Using Old Bay from up north.
I keep telling Jamie that I work with that he needs to have his own rub because he was on MasterChef and all that you cooked with.
Yeah.
He should have his own.
Yeah, a line of spices. Call it Bang or something. Bang!
Bang!
It's more South Carolina than Bam, I feel like.
Oh, yeah.
Colin, some people are asking a little bit about you too, so let's get a little bit.
Sure. Let's get this on the stove because this is going to take a hot minute.
Okay.
So, Old Bay, put you a lot in there. You're really not going to overdo it. So that's like a whole one of the small, normal, grocery store containers. A little bit of our kosher salt there. and then some water for me.
Yeah.
Here. So you're gonna fill your pot, probably. Depends how much stuff you're trying to cook. You know, halfway with beer, water, boiling liquid. Where's this going? Anywhere?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, less than that. There you go. Life hack.
It's a good stream, Derek.
Strong stream.
It's very strong
my
stream.
doctor says that every time.
Yeah.
He has other bad stuff to tell me.
Prostate's healthy.
Yeah.
Does your doctor have like a test where you see how far you can pee? I don't know if that's a thing.
Oh, is that good?
That's good, yeah. I did bring a lid, I think. Probably gonna want it.
Speed up that process.
Yeah. So we'll be back in about 2 hours. Park these back in the...
Let's go back in there for a sec.
Yeah, we'll let them chill out. I also got a little treat. Whoa! We almost just had a catch and release there. Free Willy.
They wouldn't do good in the fisheries here, though.
No. The lobsters are actually moving north, so a couple lobsters from our restaurant supply store. Real hard shells. That's what you want when you're looking at lobsters. If they're soft shells, they don't have any meat in them.
Are they gonna duke it out to the death?
Yeah, it's gonna be a cage match. You got which one you got? Black band or red band or tan band there?
Dance and make her dance.
Get like a
Towel,
handy washy thing,
like a chef towel, dish towel,
like a creek water towel, or I can just
There's
lean
some
over the
paper
side,
towels.
but I'm afraid it might be a one-way trip. Thank you.
Oh, he is reading it. So. I had another bucket that Alex filled up with.
3-day-old creek water.
No, Alex, when we're at the crab house, we stole some spigot water because Alex, being the sailor he is, anytime he sees a spigot, he fills something up.
Sure, gotta have the water. It's because his water maker was broken.
Yeah.
So what do you want to know?
Oh, what's your culinary background?
Mostly just an amateur cook.
enthusiast.
Yeah, cooking and eating enthusiast. I did cook for a few years down on Edisto after college. Nothing fancy, just a seafood restaurant down there. And then I cooked a Yo Burrito. Shout out.
Woo! Fine dining.
Fine dining. Yeah, and then other than that, that was probably 3 years. Other than that, just for fun.
But a lot of time cooking with seafood.
Oh, yeah.
A lot of time cooking with seafood.
So, got Derek's sausages here.
Don't nip the tip.
Gonna cut those, yeah.
Be
I
gentle.
don't know what your stance is on that, but just want to cut those into something you can fit in your mouth. Does look delicious. I like the grind on those. Cooper River andouille, is that what you said?
Yeah, that's our Cooper River Farm andouille.
Cooper River Farm. Where's that?
Plants in
The
North Carolina.
Wando River?
Yeah. It's on the Wando, but it's in Cooper River. Way up the Ashley. Some Vidalia.
Yeah, some not great looking Vidalia there. Thanks, Publix. Good thing they're the most expensive grocery store. Not sponsored by Publix, are you?
No.
Still waiting on sponsors. So if you get your shit together on your onions, maybe we can be sponsored.
Maybe we can talk. At least like a refund for this onion. If you see this, you don't really have to peel this. It's not you're not going to eat this. I mean, I don't, but
No.
just to flavor up your bowl. But yeah, I've been cooking for fun since I was like, I don't know.
Colin cooked with Jamie down in the Bahamas. They did fresh sushi. What else did we cook that night? You guys, sorry. What did y'all cook?
Jamie made like a aguachile, I think,
That's
with
right.
some lobster and some apple, maybe? Something like that.
That's right.
It's killer. What else did we make? A lot of sushi.
A lot of sushi. That's
a lot of sushi for two men to make. The
flame kiss sushi was a big hit.
Yeah. I might have done some slight damage to a table at a rental down there with my flamethrower. Wow. This is one of the larger vessels you'll see come through this area.
Derek's got barge envy now. Oh, yeah. Size matters, Derek.
That thing's, what? How much narrower than that bridge opening?
I don't know, but he's going to fuel up something out there. What he's doing.
Is that a fuel barge?
Yeah, he's going to go fuel something up here.
So we're throwing our onions in the pool.
Colin, are you on Instagram?
I am. I've never posted, but you can find me. I think it's Colin_Hewitt, which is pretty original.
So I respect that. That's a big old... Derek, that's what you need.
Yeah.
We would just build a tiki bar on that.
Nightclub.
Yeah,
I mean, you could do it all.
Party in the hall.
Fine dining.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Peel some corn. Some great looking local sweet corn. About done with sweet corn around here. It gets pretty hot, but sorry about your boat here. I'm from Indiana originally, so I know a little something about de-silking a piece of corn here.
Technique is flawless.
I've got an OnlyFans there.
Yeah.
Colin Shucks.
Yeah. Shuck this.
May not do much on Instagram.
I'm still waiting for my first sub on there. I think $20 a month is pretty reasonable,
Absolutely.
but compared to some of the bills I'm paying on there.
She said it was free.
Yeah, the first month's free.
My policy with that is, yes, there's some beautiful women on there, but I've never paid for nudes so far, and I ain't paying for them
I
now.
don't think I'm gonna
And I already
start.
have most of the nudes from the local girls.
What's going on with all that water coming out of the bow thing? Is that a thruster of some sort? I've never seen anything like that.
I've never seen that either. Let's do it, Hank.
That's a unit. No.
It looks like it is moving a significant amount of water.
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
We'll see if it fires up more when he goes through. Yeah, that's a heck of a barge. Only drawing 4 feet. I guess when it's... I don't know. How long do you think that thing is? 100, 200, 150?
Oh, yeah, 150.
That's pushing just
30
shy
or
200.
Yeah, with the tug, it's definitely 200. I think it is a thruster. They're firing it up more.
I think it is a thruster.
Seems like it'd be, maybe it's usually underwater, but they're at light draft.
I mean, it's still probably vectoring it up. Push it.
Or just, well, how's it getting water in it?
It's below. It's probably got a pickup below.
And it shoots out one side or the other?
Yeah.
It's not all the way through, you think?
Yeah, there's no way that's a true haul.
Yeah, it wouldn't be.
Captain Rob, yeah, he came through here the other day. He's definitely going.
Are they still dredging the channel, or?
No, he was fueling up
Container ship.
Roro or whatever.
Yeah.
He's just going to the Columbus Street Terminal.
What's he got? Not a lot of clearance there. Well, of course, he's got to start making the turn, too. Blasting some barnacles off of there. Back to the corn.
Back to shucking corn.
That's about it for prep. It's pretty simple.
So how many people are buying, like how many purveyors, like businesses are buying your Cooper River farms? And which one is this?
That's the Andouille.
The Andouille.
Our biggest buyer of the Andouille is actually Coogan's.
Okay.
All right.
Coogan's. All their locations carry around.
What do they have? They've got the smokehouse and they got 2 porches.
2 or 3, don't they? Yeah. 2 or 3 restaurants.
They got one in Greenville now, I think. So 5 maybe total. They do a good bit of caterings and stuff too.
We need to get Jamie Lynch from Tempest to come out. Okay. He's got that Eating Habits podcast.
Yeah.
His guy would come out and do the podcast while he's out here cooking.
Yeah.
Back to cocktails.
Back to yeah.
So I was kind of short notice today, so I didn't prepare anything super elaborate on the food. But, I mean, it's
to be like
Charleston's, the Low Country's second signature dish, probably.
Yeah.
Next to shrimp and grits.
Shrimp and grits.
But this is not shrimp and grits weather.
No, it is.
Last thing I want a gut full of hot grits.
Piping hot bowl of grits, yeah. Out here, mayor of Swamp Sack City already. I don't need hot grits.
This is a double batch, not a single batch.
You're making the same thing again?
Yep, we'll pop a double. That's a Papa quadruple, I guess.
Papa Uber.
Yeah, nice. Already. Stark, what side of town do you live on?
I'm in Seaside Plantation down towards Folly.
Nice.
So I'm about 5 minutes from Folly Beach, which I love Folly Beach. I can't.
Well, you're 5 minutes. When are you 5 minutes from Folly Beach?
Oh no,
you're somewhere between 5 and 45.
I am past Camp Road, so I'm good.
You're past the
I'm right where
the
Bohemian
major
Bull is,
storm.
so it's about 5 minutes.
Nice.
5-10 minutes.
Thanks, Chef.
Sorry.
Right, Bear.
We just finished the bear last night. It's so good.
I was actually really impressed with that.
It stressed me out bad, some of it.
He played such a little bitch in Shameless. I was really thinking it was going to be
Shameless.
I was really thinking it was going to be a disaster, but then a lot of chef friends were like, no, you got to check it out.
They did a good job capturing hectic kitchen life because it kind of triggered me. Like when the printer won't stop.
Oh yeah, when the printer was firing off 75 and he was like blaming it on her, on Sydney or whatever.
Yeah. I've the restaurant I cooked at on Edisto was a super high volume seafood, fried seafood. And
where'd you cook out on Edisto?
Waterfront.
Okay.
Which at the time I worked for was not on the waterfront.
I feel everybody should have to spend at least a year or two in food and bev to appreciate life. To appreciate life.
Yeah.
I was a bartender, but still.
Yeah.
It's a lot of dealing with a lot of dumbasses.
We had 5 guys on the line, and we would do 500 covers some night, and it was just sometimes the printer was up here on the top of the line, and it would be piled on the ground before they even got pulled to go up on the board.
Nope.
And it was all summer 18 tops from Ohio. One time, one of my most memorable.
Because I'm from South Carolina. Wipe your damn lens. Come here.
I'm from Indiana, but we fly under the radar.
Unlike
people from Ohio, like Derek.
Derek's reasonable. Derek's fucking lens is dirtier than a whorehouse on Uncle's night.
It's also it's proper fucked.
Proper. We had baked potatoes, which is a bad idea.
In a restaurant?
Yeah.
All right, Cracker Barrel.
Yeah, but we would put 300 potatoes in at the beginning of the night, and we'd inevitably run out of potatoes. And told the server 86 potatoes. So one of the servers puts back an order for, I think it was a 4-top, and you got 2 sides and a coleslaw or a salad at this restaurant.
Blue plate special.
Guess how many potatoes they wanted for a 4-top?
6.
12. They wanted both sides and sub salad for
Fuck's sake.
And we were like, we're 86 potatoes. She's like, I don't care. We ended up microwaving all these potatoes, but they're also the potatoes that are like
massive,
like this big. What? How could you possibly eat?
Did you
I
roll
think
those
they were
people
over
out,
a
right?
pound each. Like,
Yeah.
I'm from Indiana, and we like our carbs, but
Heavy on starches, yeah.
holy hell. Lots of interesting times in the kitchen. It was a great time. It was like a bunch of my best friends that worked there at the time in the front and the back of the house.
Oh, yeah.
So
It was family for life.
It was fun.
Yeah, my brother and I bartended at Wild Wings.
Nice. Downtown or?
Downtown and North Charleston. So
Mm.
North Charleston was the #1 volume,
Shooting.
highest grossing restaurant that Wild Wings
Most
ever had.
shootings of any Wild Wings.
Never. So our GM used to carry, or actually our bar manager also would carry a handgun on him. So when we'd leave at night, when we come out, it was where that Best Buy parking lot is.
Oh,
So
yeah.
they'd always be doing this stupid ass Too Fast, Too Furious races in the parking lot, revving their engines. So he would just walk out and fire off like the entire clip, and then they'd scatter and we'd all go to our cars safely.
One time at the waterfront, I was on the line. All of the bartenders changed their names in the computer to Fast and the Furious characters. And they wouldn't tell us who was who,
That's
so we just had to yell like, Paul Walker, your order's up!
That's
or
amazing.
good times.
Fan.
Yeah. What
Never turn
film?
your back on family.
What films? What films?
Paul Walker is goes to be featured in Fast and Furious 17.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure AI is already working on
Yeah.
Paul Walker.
He's still alive. He's going to come back.
They used him a little bit. They used AI Paul Walker a little bit in that last one he was in, but and his brother.
The video stream just to make sure we're gonna.
Make sure. Last time you had me on, you weren't actually recording. Remember?
I recorded. I didn't record audio.
Oh, no sound.
God damn it, Derek.
Yeah. No, it was this camera here. This camera, for some reason, that jack port works, and sometimes it doesn't.
The old
Jackport.
Day 12. Here we are. Let's see.
12. Still squeezing wine.
What are they saying? Wild Wings.
Day 12. Here we are. Let's see.
Day 12. Still squeezing wine.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, let's turn you back now. It's just gonna perpetually
Loop.
loop that.
Got it.
This is not Morton's kosher salt. Feel it. It's like Dixie Crystal. It feels like weird. It feels like really light.
Yeah. Huh. It's definitely
Coke.
salt. It's Coke. Shit, get rid of it.
This is gonna be the best
Frank
boil.
Collar.
The boil we always dreamed of.
So how's everything at the DeSeta group?
Oh, it's never a dull moment. Yeah, it's great. Great, always a good time. The commercial property management is not as, let's say, interesting as residential, but
Not as glamorous.
yeah. We've had 2 cars end up in our ponds in the last month. We had like
How?
2 weeks, 2 cars.
How?
One, they just like really zigged when they should have zagged by Waffle House, like you do.
Cocaine's a hell of a drug.
Yeah. And then
In the words of Rick James.
the other one, I think I posted part of it on our social media. This girl, who I subsequently Facebook stalked, Not from a creepy way, just from a
Not
sheer
from a,
curiosity
not
way.
from a virtual dating
No.
standpoint.
But this girl shows up in one of our parking lots off of Johnny Dodd's, like Central Mount Pleasant, not on the way to or from anything, off that access road.
Jeez.
And proceeds to drive in circles around the parking lot for 30 minutes, then drives directly into a tree that is, it's like in the center of the parking lot in a little kind of island that's like a dry
That you have
pond
to, like,
kind of thing.
yeah.
Jumps over the curb into a tree, backs up, turns further, and goes just straight into this little dry pond.
What?
And then gets out and flail runs across the parking lot.
Don't do bath salts, people.
We're fast forwarding, and she's like, the cops eventually come, and I don't know if they ever arrested her or what happens for that, but
You can't park here.
yeah, this is a no parking area.
Good for her.
Yeah. So in the stalking, I found out she had posted like shortly before
Best plum tree ever.
yeah. She had posted. Put this down under. She posted from that ad shop on Johnny Dodd's right before that.
So yeah,
and I'm like,
Pick
I
me
don't
up
know
a
what
one-hitter.
kind of like, well, or like some croton or whatever. Like, I don't feel like this was weed behavior. Even it was. I don't know. It was like she was. It was Fast and the Furious Mount Pleasant Drift. So. Wow, this is a tremendously large cocktail. You guys want some rocks for yours, or you just want it up?
Probably wouldn't hurt to have some ice.
Right in the cooler there. It's clean.
Coming for you. You owe me lobster money. For those of you that seen
The
Ted,
main
if you haven't,
mafia.
fuck off.
Ted, I've not seen Ted.
You haven't?
No.
Oh my God. Mark Wahlberg.
Yeah. Thank you. Oh.
I mean, I'm not working for 2 more weeks, so let's go ahead and have a cocktail.
What do you got coming up in 2 weeks?
So I'm back working in the Swiss watch industry and the luxury goods industry. So I'm traveling about 2 weeks out every month.
Sweet.
For Oris watches.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Where are you going?
I haul their equipment for them. Got big old Airstreams that have been redone into like mobile retail showrooms. So I head to McMinnville, Oregon for the International Pinot Noir competition.
Wow.
It is $3,500 a ticket.
Wow.
It's very expensive. They do a big salmon bake, so they put coals down the middle and then the spikes and the salmon cook indirectly. It's freaking crazy. It's a 3-day event, and then I go to Spokane, Washington.
Then it's the Catalina wine mixer.
The fucking Catalina wine mixer.
Nice. Well, that doesn't sound like it sucks.
No, it won't suck. It'll be fun. Now, McMinnville, Oregon's like 114 degrees.
Sure, yeah, it's on the other side of the mountain.
Correct.
That
yeah.
people know
It
about
is
of Oregon.
hot, but where the event is, where we are, is underneath a bunch of oaks and things like that.
Nice.
So,
It's a dry heat.
yeah, it's not that bad. Plus, I have AC in the Airstream, so it's
Yeah, there you go. Just stay at your posts.
yeah. Between that and the comfort suites, baby.
Oh, wow. Wow. I suppose all the fancy places are taken by the Pinot people.
There are no fancy places.
All right, we're to room temp.
What are they talking about? I would really appreciate that free little cocktail right now.
Scrumdiddlyumptious.
Fries.
We were talking about the Wild Wing stuff.
You know, we don't sell booze from this boat, but you can get a $1 piece or a $14 piece of sausage with a cocktail.
He's got the liquor popsicle still.
Yeah, we gotta get rid of those. We gotta do it.
Ooh.
We need to do a hot girl taste test of all the 20 different flavors and see how fucked up they get all 15% popsicles.
I think that might have blown out.
I mean, I love it. Yeah, it's not been smoking. I think you've just been gassing your pineapple.
0.
No, it's got
Does that taste like dinosaurs to you?
No, you want to put some more chips in there. That tastes like dinosaur.
So no turkey fry burner, huh?
We got the burner back at the shed.
Good enough for you?
Yeah, that's fine. We got one back at the garage. Should have brought it. Yeah, that got crushed. Huh?
Yeah, not very spud friendly right now.
Yeah, what happened there?
When I was flipping it to clean it, to blast it and paint it.
Ah, you just.
Yeah. And as soon as it flipped, that chain crushed the metal.
It's actually
grinder.
quite damn delicious. Thank you for making
Chin
that.
chin.
Chin chin. Not bad for a semi-employed. What day is this? Wednesday? I don't know. I get these days.
Yeah.
So, is this a job interview? They would say on the Big Lebowski.
Yeah, I was thinking it was going to be really, really oppressive, but it's not that bad.
It's
out
actually
here.
quite delightful.
Yeah.
We came out and bothered Derek one day. He was out 1 or 2 days, and it was just this whole tarp really
Yeah,
makes a
shade's
difference.
big. It's a big thing.
I'm trying to get Derek to do a concert on July 29th at Sandy Point.
Nice.
That 3 guys are trying to put together. I think Charleston Memes might be involved. So trying to get Derek to give me a quote for fuel, and obviously can't sell food. So just include one big price, just hand it out for free.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
100 people you said, or what?
It was going to be 100 people, yeah.
To give out.
Yeah. Just do hot dogs and hamburgers and shit. We don't need fine dining.
Cook?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Maybe let you out of the house?
Maybe.
I live my life a quarter mile at a time, so I have to look at my calendar. I don't think I've got anything going on, but we're chicken.
Because I think it's going to be live stream, right? Because I'm still doing stuff in July, so I need to live.
Yeah, no, I mean, that's when Alfred needs to come up. You know how much fun that would be for him? Like to have him up here for that? They're talking about trying to get like Dune Flamingo or Stoplight Observations to come out here and play on this.
The big problem is copyright.
Oh, during but if they're playing their own songs and stuff, right?
Yeah, if they're playing their own
originals,
songs. Yeah. If they're playing covers, I get.
Really?
Yeah.
Like there's some protection for cover music for some reason.
Not on the live stream.
Yeah.
Not on like for them, they're allowed to play covers in public.
Yeah.
But if I'm posting.
But if they record it, I suppose they have to pay royalties.
Yeah. Yeah. So if they're not playing covers.
Who is it who sampled The Police? Was it one of the rappers? What? Oh, that's
One
not
of
a
them.
great
What's
story. He pays Sting like $1 million a day for a sample he took. It's like Kanye or somebody. Isn't it?
That sounds standard.
Samples every breath you take.
I respect that.
I mean, usually you would pre-negotiate that through your agency, but he just didn't, and so he has to pay some exorbitant amount. I'm not a copyright lawyer, but
Pat Black said he'd come out and do some smoking with you.
Good.
Huh?
Smoking a pancake?
I don't know. I'll ask him. He said he wanted to come cook out here.
Chris backed out for tomorrow, so it might be too late a notice for him, but if it's not. Everyone's on their phone.
Working.
Doing my real job.
Yeah. Like that.
Yeah, that's fun. Was that
Sarge.
the Toadfish one? No.
No, it's Sarge.
Who's
Yeah.
Sarge?
That's the heavy.
I
Yeah.
got gifted that thing.
Sick.
Derek's going to be like OnlyFans girls and just start getting random things in his mail.
Yeah. You know, I'd take that in exchange for my time. I'm kidding. For you, free. All these like fancy fillet knives, though, I'm like, I don't want a fancy fillet knife. I want a Dexter Russell, Sandy Safe, white handle fillet knife because it's gonna have salt water all over it and stuff. I just don't want a fancy.
No, you don't need fancy.
Something I got to worry about. also like sharpen my fillet knife on a concrete pile, stuff like that. So which works in a pinch.
The fresh catch in the Bahamas.
Yep. When you have to clean with your bait knife or whatever.
Oh. How far is your brother's place from where EJ and everybody bought their property?
Less than 100 yards.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. Probably like less than that. Probably like 100 feet.
I'm going to call EJ, tell him I just need a 40-foot container home down there.
That's what I keep telling him. Just make sure there's a separate... I don't want to be under your house. I want to be beside it.
Yeah. The help quarters.
Yeah. The place my brother bought is sea to sea, or sound to sea, and so it's going to probably be five lots. I just got bit by a tremendous horsefly. 5 houses with a little mini marina, I think is the plan. Yeah.
We met a lot of good people while we were down there. That all these people that have had homes down there for 10 plus years were fantastic.
Yeah, there were a lot of people. The second homeowners after Hurricane Dorian down there really stepped up and helped get stuff back up and running out there. And
I think Jamie did like 100,000 meals or something crazy.
Yeah, he went down there and cooked right after the storm.
And we flew down a bunch of supplies.
He
You have my dull knife?
Yeah. Firefly, which has a place in Charleston, obviously, has a resort down there, and they were instrumental in feeding the whole island right after the storm.
We literally just had Tim Davis on the boat this morning, so like they know about Firefly.
Yeah.
So.
Great spot. They've been down there for probably 15 years, I think.
They've done a really good job with that. So, because I think that's where he cooked. Was it?
Yeah, that was basically the
only kitchen that was left.
Made it.
Yeah, that was the only thing that didn't get completely just mangled.
Yeah.
Somehow.
Yeah, it was. I was talking to a local that was a couple weeks ago that was down there during the storm, and he said inside the hurricane there were just tons of tornadoes. And it wasn't like a tornado you see in the Midwest where it's like
trailer park.
Yeah. But it was like the tornadoes were inside the eye wall of the hurricane. So it was going tornado speed, but then going by at 180 or 200 miles an hour. So these tornadoes were just whipping through. And if your house was the one that got a tornado, you were gone.
That's it. I mean, there were still a bunch of homes that haven't been rebuilt down there. I understand there's obviously an issue with logistics down there and supply, but
yeah, some people just said, we don't want to rebuild or haven't gotten around to it. Or
I mean, we took down like duffel bags full of dock line, like all stuff.
There's a real estate boom going on down there, though.
I'm sure.
Prices have probably tripled or doubled since Dorian.
That's insane.
2019.
It's so beautiful down there.
Yeah.
We got spoiled staying at my buddy's wife's family house. It was really got spoiled staying there. Because y'all were down there for a week, right?
Hopetown? Where?
Yeah.
Y'all
were down. I think y'all got in there before we did, and then we were down there for 10 days. And
yeah, I can't remember which trip. That was the August trip.
Yeah, that was August.
Yeah.
And then EJ was like, "Hey, we need a ride to the ferry dock," and Jamie was like, "We're not going to fit on this 19-foot Grady White with all these girls' luggage." And EJ's like, "Just burn up the fuel in my boat." And we're like, "Okay."
Yep. He sold the boat. No more Jupiter.
What's next?
I don't know.
They sold the catamaran, so they have no boats.
I know.
So what's all this about?
I got bait and switched. I started working for.
Like the only reason I came here to work was
Alex had the sailboat.
Promises of boating.
Yeah. Then they deserted me.
What was that?
Make me lease real estate.
What was that? The Jacques Cousteau style sailboat?
Oh, or the sailboat? No, the cat, power cat. What's it called? The one we looked at, or the one the bonefish?
The bonefish.
That was the boat, 82 footer.
Ooh,
it's like 36 feet wide or something.
Yeah.
It sold like right before Alex's boat sold. Somebody's like totally new superstructure, like not just a refresh, totally redoing it. That was a beast though.
Just waiting for water boil.
Yep. I just text Matt from Whiskey and Whitetails. Like, if you're stationed here, it's much easier for him to come here and meet you and go out for a little bit and do some whiskey, something, you know, pair it with something. He's got his whiskey smoker and all that.
Whiskey smoker?
Yeah. It's two guys, ex-Marines that I do business development for.
Nice.
And they've got a podcast called Whiskey and Whitetails. And I just got them hooked up with a company out of New York City called Reserve Bar. They've got 4 million customers a year online. So they're about to do a veteran barrel pick.
Nice.
Benefit one of the, you know.
Yeah, charities.
Wounded Warrior, one of those.
How hungry for potatoes are y'all? We eat 3 potatoes, or
I want 12 baked potatoes.
I mean, do you want 12
mini
and a half baked potatoes? Oh,
Not that one, though.
no, that's still good.
You just stepped on it.
It's all
No.
good. We also once had somebody say that they wanted their baked potato like it went through a fire. And so
flame kissed.
We literally turned a gas knob all the way up and set it on there until it was just like, we had it wrapped in foil, but it was like a burnt black layer like that. And they were like, that was perfect. Also deep fried our fair share of well done steaks.
Yeah. I want it flame kissed. Rubbery. I want it rubbery.
We had this like sirloin that was like one of those baseball sirloins, you know?
Yeah.
It's about, I don't know, 2.5 inches thick probably. Like, try and cook a 2.5 inch thick steak well done.
That's going to be
you got all day.
Uneven as all get out.
So we would just throw them in the fire.
Hockey puck it. Hockey puck that thing.
Microwave, fryer. What are we looking like back there?
Well, it's not boiling.
Can you do evenings?
Huh?
Can you do like evenings, like after work hours?
Yeah.
Okay. He said he'd come down here and do a whiskey tasting and a little bit about whiskey because he's a whatever the level of sommelier of whiskey is.
Putting our taters in here first.
Taters.
Just drop them in the pool. They take the longest to cook, so which could be anywhere from 3 to 4 days, I think.
At the pace we're going at?
Outside the pot's hot.
It'll take a couple of minutes.
A couple hours.
When the flat top's at, it's at 400.
Nice.
So he's
Appetizer
live
sausage
streaming
there.
via YouTube with a couple different cameras, and he's got a Starlink up top. I was showing Matt the setup. I wonder if you guys can do like a joint. Can you do things together? But he's not on. I don't know if they're on YouTube. I'd have to ask. But they have a podcast and all that.
Yeah, I mean, that StreamYard will allow me to stream to other stuff.
Okay. He said he's checking his schedule now, and he'll let you know. Like, he'll let me know because he's not too far from me. He can just come by and scoop me up. We can come down and fuck off. Fuck off. It's a good drink, sir.
Appreciate it.
Thank you. Everything else has been good, though?
Yeah, can't complain. Just trying to move to the Bahamas like all of us.
I just want like a house. I don't need anything fancy. That way I can move it.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like a 40-foot trawl or something along those lines. Yeah. It's not exorbitantly expensive to maintain or dock.
I mean, and my plan is 3 to 5 years out of here.
Yeah.
I'm 40. This has been fantastic, but it's so damn crowded here now.
Yeah, love Charleston, but it's not exactly the same as when
it's not the charm that
Derek
it used to be.
And I moved here.
Yeah.
Back in 2004.
I messed it up.
Yeah, it was us, really.
You were the asshole from Ohio.
We were the ones. It was, yeah.
Drove past Myrtle Beach and was like, sorry, kids, we forgot to go to the lazy river at front.
Sorry, kids, putt-putt's full.
North, yeah. Putt-putt and the NASCAR experience was all booked up. Sorry, kids.
Yeah, I love Charleston, and I
just want a piece of land. I'd move out of the country, but I need a.
Yeah.
Mexico's on my list. Merita's a beautiful area where a lot of expats have moved.
Sure.
The guy that I do development for whiskey and whitetails, he's going down there, I think, in another month or two to check it out because It's still affordable. It's like $300,000 now. It's hotter than all sin, but every house is like a shotgun style house. Beautiful, like very ornate floors that have been done, like very colorful, and then every house has got a big ass waterfall pool in the back. So you have to have one.
Where's that? That's on the East Coast?
No, so it's inland, so there's no breeze, but
hard pass.
Yeah, it's affordable.
I think the beach in Mexico is still kind of affordable, isn't it?
I mean, Tulum is doing condos for $300,000.
Really?
Yeah, where every basic bitch wants to go.
I want to be in Tulum though. I want to be in some town nobody knows the name of between Cancun and Tulum or whatever.
I went to a little village in Veracruz in 2018.
Or the West Coast.
Called Tamiawa on the East Coast, so Veracruz right underneath Texas. I was probably the first white person they'd seen in real life, and there was only 200 people. What's that? No, we're talking, this is like third world. Tamiawa is the name of the village. And it's a beautiful culture, but I was probably the first white person they'd seen. And so no one could say Stark in Spanish. So the guy that I was with was like, Iron Man there, because the Mexican culture loves comic books. And like, Tony Stark. And I was like, oh, now everybody understands it. So my name for like 2 weeks was El Tony because they couldn't understand how to say the Stark part. So I was El Tony. I'd be walking through this village or the...
No, I put some sausage on the grill.
Got real excited there for a minute.
Appetizer sausage.
Well, like you ride around on four-wheelers in this village.
Oh, nice.
And everyone's like, El Tony.
Huh?
You want to do that? Eat ice cream while we wait?
We'll do what?
So the plan is to take the pineapple out, cut it in half, take out the centers. I got a pan in there we can caramelize them up.
I'll hold the camera.
So I was going to caramelize up the bring everything soft here.
Yeah.
It didn't fall on steel. And so I was going to caramelize it in there and then use the innards. Use the shell as a boat.
Yeah.
It's very fancy.
Fancy.
If you're in a restaurant downtown, that'll be $47.
Yeah. We've only got 3 this evening. Our pineapple boat special.
I'm not a James Beard pastry chef, but I am James with a beard.
Yeah. The pineapple boat supplement will be $48 this evening.
If you'd like a liquor floater, a Grand Marnier floater, that'll be $87. Or you can just go up to the bar and do a shot with a bartender for $10.
Depending on where you are.
Correct.
Crabber's going to be like...
Because we got a while before that's ready to
At the
Crabber's coming through.
Front row show, the Crabber coming
Oh, tell them we can buy some blue crabs. You want to wheel and deal for some crabs today?
Yeah, add a couple crabs to the mix.
You already got lobster.
Blue crab tastes better than lobster, but...
It's a lot of work.
A lot more work.
$5 a pound right now.
Yeah, right.
Venmo.
Yeah.
I'll Venmo you, sir. I'm sure he's got Venmo.
I was a commercial crabber back in the day during college. It's the best job I ever had.
This is before the boat?
Before the shrimp boat, yeah. I worked at Edisto Seafood on Edisto, like on the weekends and some in the summer. And then
At night, after work.
I would, during like the fall, there's a ton of crabs around here. Best
Cool.
crabs of the year. They're
King
big,
Street?
fat crabs. Yeah, all over the College Charleston campus. Alma mater, shout out. But I would go and I would go run the crab traps on Wednesdays because I didn't have any classes. And I would just sell the crabs door to door on the way back to Charleston. Make like $300 cash and be good to go for the week. So, best job ever. Just ran like 30 crab traps usually. No pot puller, all by hand. That's how I got these massive guns. And all the delicious crabs you can eat. I think our snack sausage is done. Some McMuffins.
Oh, yeah, we did a pork roll. Pork roll this morning.
Oh, nice. Love a pork roll.
Damn, if I'd known that, I would have been down here. Tim Davis with that gusto voice.
Tim has amazing.
His voice is fantastic. He's still playing every Sunday down at Cocktail Club.
Yeah, he came up the other day. He's like, I gotta go play. And it was yesterday he came down to the dock. I was like, I just want, like he was yelling for the dock. Just want to know I didn't blow you off. Tim's a great man.
He's a good dude. Charleston icon. Yeah, that deep baritone voice of his. No. He's a good dude. Wonder if we can get Andrew Beam to come out here and play a couple of, if he's got some spare time, come out here and play some background music. Originals.
180.
Originals.
32 more degrees to go.
The
Little
water's at
taste
180?
test here. Yeah. How's delicious sausage?
says it with his
Oh,
What does my sausage taste like in your mouth?
Sweaty.
so good.
What you got in there? Some red chili flake, paprika,
Yeah, so
black pepper, garlic.
but it's toned back. You know,
Yeah, it's
'cause,
not too.
It's not overpowering, but
it's
it's
not
still it's good
Cajun.
flavor.
Yeah.
like the Cajuns are like, oh, this ain't andouille. It's like, no, but we sell the shit out of it because it doesn't kill you.
Blow you out the water.
Yeah.
I was making a lot of sausage for a while, and we did andouille several times. We made it pretty spicy, not super spicy, but we did it where we ground up 2/3 of the meat, I think, and then cubed the rest of it in chunks. And so when you smoked it and sliced it open, it had the big pink chunks of meat and fat in it. Good. How you doing?
Howdy.
How's the crabbing?
Picking up.
Nice.
That's a true workman right there.
Yeah.
That Mariner sounds great. It's the best running Mariner since they were built. We didn't have a roof on our crab boat. That would have been a
Damn,
good
we should
idea.
ask him for crabs.
You want to find out how much?
I mean, I'm sure he'd give us 10 spot worth.
Yeah, start. Stay out of the way of this one.
Oh, God.
Let's get-
That's the other one? The default?
There you go with the shock field start.
Huh?
You're right. There's
Oh,
Good call on the life jacket. It's legally required.
I know the blue crab's the population's been down pretty badly. I know because they had an article in Post and Courier. They're trying to start protecting it or do some
They're
conservation because
trying
everybody
to
from
do-
Maryland comes down here now.
Yeah, they're trying to do a limited season. That's pretty.
So there you go.
Yeah.
That's a decent haul.
Probably got 5 or 6 in there.
Not the haul he was hoping for, but
Yeah, it's a problem. There's
it's like overfishing, like everything that's happening here.
Yeah, the Maryland crabs you buy in Maryland are trucked from all over the Southeast, South Carolina, particularly Louisiana. They've got these big depots that they bring them all to, and they truck them up on semis daily, and it's a big problem. When I was crabbing, there were a lot of crabs. It's highly seasonal around here, but
Do you go
apparently
shrimping?
they're not as well.
Do you go out and do your shrimping, your 40 quart limit and all that? Or?
I've never done shrimp baiting. I owned a shrimp boat after college, which really bad idea for a person from Indiana.
There's a small shrimp boat for sale, the Hag. It was featured in
No rigging though.
no rigging, but it was featured in Outer Banks.
Which one is that? I think
it's still at my buddy's parents' dock in Shem Creek, past the bridge.
Is it like 32 feet?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The deck is massive on that thing.
Yeah. So, you weren't on. It was me and Little John and Mikey. One of a guy my friend used to run a boat for bought that boat out of Merle's Inlet before they sold it to Outer Banks, and they. I was obviously had been on shrimp boats, so my buddies were like, Colin, come bring this boat back with us. So we went up to Merle's and took a day, ran it offshore and then down the channel, and she chugged right along. Nice.
It's got an old Detroit diesel in it.
Yeah, it's got a 471, I think, in it.
I forgot what's wrong with it now. They're having
probably a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
It's a wooden boat. It's just trying to sink all the time. My shrimp boat was built in 1962.
We're done with this, right? You're not going to use it?
No. The shrimp boat I had was built in 62, and it was glassed on the bottom, but was still wood, and it was always trying to sink. I sold it to some guys from Beaufort, and they never paid me, and then it sunk. But I didn't have to worry about it anymore, so good deal. Very good deal. I was not a very good shrimper. I kind of like shrimped right next to another guy from our dock that always caught a lot of shrimp.
Yeah.
And I did not, even though I was 200 feet from him. So that was also right after we graduated college. This would be like summer of 2008. So fuel prices were like $6 or $8 a gallon.
God.
So you got to catch a lot of shrimp to make it.
Yeah, you make that worthwhile.
Yeah.
I remember we went out on Rocky Magwood's boat for a birthday party.
Yeah.
For one of my buddies, his wife's birthdays. And I have never actually been out on an actual shrimp boat my entire life here, 40 fucking years. And it was like right before, it was actually during the pandemic. And he was like, I don't care. He's like, we're not really doing much. So he came back, dumped the haul.
Yeah.
Kept like a buck or a cooler or two on there. And we did some like boiled some shrimp on there.
Yeah. Yeah, I ate shrimp a lot.
Yeah.
Boil them up for breakfast. Really, it's kind of boring most of the time. You're just kind of chugging around out there between drags once you get everything cleaned up,
I think that would be
a good bit.
I think it would be cool to document, and somebody who's been in media production for almost over a decade now. I think that would just be cool to go out with them just to...
I mean, it's a fascinating process.
Derek's talked about doing it before, going out with one of these guys, and I think it's as part of the heritage and history of our area, I think that would be something important and cool to show.
Absolutely. I
mean, Netflix documentary.
Dude, there was on Discovery Channel, there's a one-seasoner called Big Shrimpin'.
Where is that?
Awesome.
Where is it based out of?
It's like slabs that are in the Gulf.
Okay,
running 30-day trips.
Yeah. Deadliest catch, but shrimp.
Yeah, I mean, not as rough, but probably more unpleasant.
And somebody should do a documentary on like the Gulf fishing, like because that's where that's where Freeman's got a bunch of boats. The Gulf fishing team, like all the Mexican Gulf fishing team.
Venice, Louisiana. Yeah, like South Carolina is an extremely challenging place to fish offshore. There, it's very challenging.
Gulf Stream is not convenient for us at all.
They're running 100 miles usually down there, but you're also catching a ton of fish.
Monsters.
There's so many tuna, and then obviously snapper, all the bottom fish, and then swordfish are reliable.
Do they have the same snapper or red snapper regulations that we do?
Gulf is totally different. Much longer season. And in state waters in Louisiana, you might be able to keep them year-round. And there's plenty of fish in state waters down there.
That's like the best 3 days of everybody's life is snapper season, and everybody just goes out and brings all their friends on the boat, and everyone's got one fish per person, so you got to bring a bunch of people.
It's Friday and Saturday is red snapper season here, and per usual, it's going to be rough as hell.
Yep.
So it's one of the greatest mismanagements of a natural resource ever perpetrated on humanity.
Are they even...
Maybe coal and shit was worse.
Is the population even down on red snapper? Or...
I haven't...
Because vermilion's year-round and stuff like that. Like,
yeah, they're cutting back on vermilion too, but there are many more red snapper than vermilion snapper now.
I don't know the difference. I mean, there's a difference, obviously, but I'm not an avid... I just grew up, like, fishing with my friends.
Yeah, sure. Red snapper have been closed for... They were permanently closed for a decade, I think, and then they've been doing a 2 or 3 day season for probably 5 years now. But I've been scuba diving off South Carolina in 100 feet of water where there was a giant tornado of red snapper swirling around me as I went up from the bottom to the surface. You know, probably as big around as this boat, but in a helix.
Yeah.
And literally just like swimming in a circle, like, ooh, what's this guy doing?
Yeah.
No fear, obviously, because you can't kill him.
Man.
But it's insane. The grouper snapper fisheries are not well managed in my opinion. We're managed from the North Carolina Virginia border to the Florida Keys is all one zone with the same regulations. So,
and there's no regulations on grouper, correct?
They're heavily regulated.
Okay,
also.
I couldn't remember because they were snowy, and I don't know all the species.
Yeah,
but like,
they're closed seasonally. Grouper, your gag and scamp grouper, which are your most common red grouper, also around here, they're closed from I think February 1 or January 1 to May 1, and then there's pretty strict limits on those. But there are far fewer gags and scamps than there are red snapper. You got to weed through 10 red snapper to get a grouper anymore. But
I haven't been offshore fishing in a hot second either. Just
it's gotten where it's not really worth it around here anymore. We just start going to the Bahamas because
it just makes more sense.
The regulations are so stringent.
Yeah,
and it's the limit. Doesn't make sense to run.
Spend all that gas
miles by the time you're done. There, back, and running around, gas, getting beat to death.
I remember we had a girl out on a boat. It would have been like 2.5 years ago on the Honda that my buddy worked on, and I was just helping out on it.
Mm-hmm.
So Stokes family owns it.
Yeah, yeah.
All the car dealerships.
Yep.
So all their sales managers came out. A bunch of cute little girls came out. They're fighting this fish for like an hour and a half. This little twig of a girl. And then what is it? Freaking amberjack. And I was like, oh, the reef donkey.
Reef donkey strikes again.
He got you good. She's like, I can't wait to take it home and eat it. And we're like, well,
I've been that girl fighting the reef donkey for 30 minutes before. You think it's a grouper or something?
You were like, it's gonna be big. Damn you.
Honestly, you can cut the worms out of them. They're perfectly good. Good smoke. The worms won't hurt you. Some fish has worms, folks. Sorry. You can drop this sausage in here. I feel like Daft Punk.
Yep, there we go. Now we're on you.
All right.
All eyes on you, precious.
We're not boiling yet, but it's looking warm.
It's got some heat coming off of it.
Yeah, I think we're really close. So once it starts boiling, you put your potatoes in, and they probably go. Usually you'd use a potato about that big, and you probably want to let that boil for 15 minutes. And then you can put your sausage in. It can really go in at any time. It just kind of absorbs flavor. And then we'll get that to a rolling boil, and we can start adding seafood and corn.
Corn.
Can of corn.
The nutritionless food product.
Yeah. Go straight through. A little dirt never hurt anybody. A little sterile mushroom growing media never hurt anybody.
Why would sausage have worms?
Sorry, we were talking about amberjacks.
The old AJ.
Oh,
Hopefully the sausage doesn't have worms.
no.
No warranty, but honestly, a lot of fish, even ones that you eat at home and don't know it, host parasites.
Yeah, parasites of all sorts.
That are unique to the fish and do not infect humans, but nobody wants creepy crawlies in their food. Some species, like amberjacks that we were talking about, are much more prone to them and makes them nearly unusable around here, but not in the Gulf, oddly enough. The Gulf.
Alex goes, corn, I'll see you later.
Says what?
Corn, I'll see you later.
Can of corn.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, I was talking about worms. Nobody wants to hear about worms.
Okay, good. So I meant to interrupt you. Did you grow those?
I didn't.
Oh, this is Abacove. Okay.
Yeah, some avocado there. It's not too spicy.
It's got a nice. It smells delicious.
Teja Pete, but you get some Texas Pete back there.
I might have Texas.
It's kind of my go-to, not very hot sauce, but
There's Cholula.
nice.
Mostly just Cholula.
Just Cholula.
Yeah. What's that? Oh, there you go. Yeah, you're good.
Oh yeah.
Refreshing.
Do you guys like melted butter with your Low Country boil, or I've got butter, but I've just got a giant stick of butter if you want to melt.
I got the giant stick of Galen.
Oh, nice. That's the good stuff.
I think everyone has one of those in their fridge somewhere.
Yeah.
I like that log butter, the Amish log butter.
So I've got one of those in my fridge. Yeah.
And you don't have to buy butter like once a quarter.
No shit. Once a year.
Depending what you're doing with butter. Oh.
They want somebody to go in the pluff mud.
Yeah.
Let's see that Venmo. Derek, let's see that Venmo.
I'm not built for mud travel. I oystered a little bit during and after college, and I think when I went oystering, my two buddies actually got less oysters than when I didn't go, because they spent at least half the time getting me out of the mud.
I mean, yeah.
We also didn't do it very smart. I think they do it smarter these days. We were like huffing it like 300 yards through the muck and having to carry, 15 bushels of oysters out with us at the end. It's not fun. Usually do it somewhere where you could float the boat in there once the tide came up, but
the smart way to do it.
Still a lot of mud huffing.
$10%.
10% what?
Smarter.
Oh yeah. Derek, where in Ohio are you from? Cleveland? Yeah.
Let's just put that.
Does it matter? Is the real answer?
Yeah.
What part of Myrtle Beach did you visit?
Honestly,
Myrtle's Inlet's fine.
What part of Myrtle Beach? What was your favorite lazy river and putt-putt course? Somebody from Ohio in Myrtle Beach.
I'd never been to Myrtle Beach until I moved to South Carolina.
It's a delicacy. That's where we went for Kevin's. Is Kevin still logged in?
Oh my gosh.
I missed that one because I was dating
the crack whore / alcoholic.
What was that look for?
She was a character.
Colin's being nice.
We went on a little sailboat trip, and she had quite the pocket pharmacy.
the bag of rattlers, East Coast turnarounds, and all that. Yeah.
Black beauties, all of
The
them.
rattlers. What do you want? And just throw it out, and you got to take whatever comes out.
The rattlers.
The East Coast turnarounds, baby. That's what my buddy used to call him. He had to pick up his prescription. He would shake it in the video, be like, "I got the rattlesnake."
Oh, that was fun.
We don't encourage prescription drugs here at the Food Boat, but when we do, as long as they have prescriptions in your name.
But what do you got?
Yeah. Yes, and prescription drug. We got an Amazon wish list and a CVS wish list.
That's funny.
Don't listen to that man. Ever. Don't ever listen to that man.
My life insurance guy's already texted me telling me I'm canceled, so. Attorney and life insurance. Done. At least through tomorrow. Through about 5 p.m. end of the business day.
See it be. Derek, we got an interesting real estate conundrum for you. We got a client that's looking at a deep water property on Isle of Palms and Wild Dunes.
Otherwise known as your parents.
Confidentially.
yeah, confidentially speaking, sign this here.
But it's interesting because there's the property that the house is located on, and then there's a strip of land that Wild Dunes owns. That's the marsh, and then there's the dock is obviously in, God's water or whatever, the state's water, OCRM water, the King's water, right? Not the Queen's water anymore, now it's the King's. But the interesting thing is there's no legal, we've not been able to turn up any legal right to cross that land from Wild Dunes. Have you ever dealt with something like that where the dock goes across some other land? Do you just build it across and nobody asks questions? Or the dock was permitted clearly, correctly through OCRM or whatever.
There's already a dock there?
Yeah, there's already currently a dock.
So what are they saying then?
We're just trying to prove that there's legal ownership, that you can legally cross that land, and Isle of Palms can't just come, or Wild Dunes can't just say, "Oh, you don't have any right to use this." I don't know why they would, but usually you'd have an easement or something to cross somebody else's land, right? I don't know if you ever.
There's a lot.
All of those docks on Waterway Island are that way.
Well,
They
that's
cross
what I'm
Wild
saying.
Dunes
There's
land.
a bunch of them over here on Oak Island and stuff.
Yeah.
Over here. The problem is like when the developers go in, it's really easy for them to subdivide. And what they don't do is they don't go and subdivide the rest all the way out to the mean low one.
I think there's also probably some advantage of them having the green space or something.
Yeah.
Like
Right,
tax
sure.
credits or whatever.
Right. So that's it's not unheard of.
But you would think there would be some written piece of paper that says you have a right to have your dock on our land.
The fact that
But that doesn't exist that we can figure out.
The fact that the dock is there gets that.
Yeah, I think that's probably true. But my dad's an attorney too, so
So
he's used to himself and others getting screwed by paperwork stuff. So. We almost to boiling back there? Yeah.
Is it percolating or no?
A little bit. Starting to bubble up a little bit.
I like it. Get it boiling fairly good before we put the lobsters in there because we want to not have everything get cold.
So lobster and a low country boil.
Oh yeah, we got lobsters too, just because they're delicious. And why not?
Lobster.
We do have lobsters in South Carolina, but they're the Caribbean spiny types, which, hate to break it, aren't as good as a man lobster. What's your take?
Did you just go on record saying that?
Yeah, definitely.
You know how many
Cold.
Floridians?
Yeah. You got a lot of Florida people that are going to hate us.
I hate you, not me.
Yeah. You put me on TV.
I mean, you're the one here wearing your
Put me
freaking.
on the internet.
You're the one here wearing your straw fedora and everything.
I thought I was going to be beating in the sun, so this is a Stetson. And you know where Stetson's made like this? Mexico. I tore the Mexico tag out of it, but
I drew my own in.
Stark is the third Tate brother.
Third what?
Tate brother.
who's the Tate brothers?
Was that Andrew Tate?
Oh yeah. I took pictures for OnlyFans girls. I'm not ashamed of that. Had a webcam girl. Almost had our own webcam business for a while. Then OnlyFans really fucked everything to oblivion because it was way too easy.
Yeah.
I had no idea what they were doing.
And that's really it's democratized the cam world.
There's one called Wet Space now.
Wet Space.
Wet Space, yeah. That was started by a girl. She was a PA for a doctor's office, and during the pandemic, her husband got laid off, and they were over leveraged, so they couldn't afford to live the lifestyle they were, and so she started taking naked pictures, and now they're rich.
I mean, if I had it. I don't know. What do you think about my feet?
We're gonna sign Derek up for Feet Finder.
Yeah.
The Hobbit's feet.
Bathwater Finder, all of them. Man, there are a lot of real sick cookies out there.
There's a girl who makes $10,000 a night and just streams herself sleeping. She doesn't masturbate or anything. She just doesn't flick the bean or anything.
No.
Straight, just
sleeping.
Just sleeping. Nothing dirty.
That's 3.65 mil a year. So assuming she didn't take any nights off, which I sleep every night, so that's not very hard. It's like it's not even work. It's something I love to do. What are we looking at there? A little baby push boat.
So we'll pick a date next week, he said.
They said it's the FBI run.
No, that alphabet. None of the alphabet boys are around. Trust me. If anybody's around, it's the IRS. It's nobody that's going to come and do any damage.
Man, what a beautiful building that is.
The architecture of the.
Really. You just know you're in Charleston when you look at that.
So we'll pick a day next week. He works for the government, so he's got to go home, clean up, and then he'll come pick me up. We'll do like a whiskey tasting.
What's he doing for the government that he's got to get cleaned up?
Well, he just applied for a job with Lockheed Martin too, so.
They got a lot of wet work at Lockheed.
They got
wet work is killing people and stuff, not that kind of wet work.
Not that kind of wet work. Yeah.
Earlier.
Not the same kind of business I was in. Unrelated.
Different kind of wet.
Different kind of Ric Flair drip. How many people are still watching this?
It's 30.
30? Good for them.
We are boiling.
There we go.
We got boiling water finally.
Spoon. Spatula.
Well, we can quarterback some ideas over the weekend.
Typically just take dishes and go away.
Guess we should kill the lobsters first so PETA doesn't add us. Yeah. Perfect.
Oh, you're going to show them how to do this?
Yeah. So everybody just used to put them in the water and boil them, but if you go right behind the eyeballs there, straight through, he's dead. Twitching.
We get the other side.
Straight behind the head there in the center of the shell. Watch your fingers. Straight through. The rest is nerves. See, this guy's already limp.
Yeah, the crab yesterday was still kicking.
Yeah.
It was nerves.
They don't have much of a brain anyway.
Yeah, food, and that's about it.
Head first into the drink. Spoon end up.
What?
I've got the spoon.
Thank you. All right, those guys are going to take probably want to cook those for 12 or 15 minutes total. So we'll give them about 10 minutes. So let's put our mushrooms and corn in there.
Kern.
Soak up some flavor. Just broke the corn up so it's a little easier to get a hold of, especially if you're doing a big table of it for a group. We might have not left enough room in here. Some champignon for the Cajuns.
You still gotta get shrimp in there, don't you?
Yeah. Maybe we'll give it a few, and then when the lobsters are done, we'll pull them out and then put the shrimp in. Do you have a little bowl or something to melt some butter in?
Somebody's eye.
I turned mine off.
Okay. Hold that. There's probably holes up there.
Or something metal like that we can set on the flat top. Coke can. Empty can. Butter can.
He's got a plethora of cooking.
Here we go. We can, this will work perfect.
What about whiskey?
Is that any good? Can't say.
So what are you doing with that?
Making a butter pool.
A butter pool.
Trying to sever a finger. You know, if you're really trying to get a sharp knife. What's that?
The jig lift.
Oh, dropping their spuds.
My FJ40.
Yeah.
It just blew up. It was its time.
Died doing what it loved. Butter.
A bit Neanderthal. But
I mean, in a boat, I've used that as a drinking vessel several times. In a pinch.
butter.
This is what we call boat cooking right here. Will it melt?
Yeah.
Should we have smoked butter?
We could have smoked the butter, but no.
We didn't start a timer, so maybe let's do that.
What do you want?
Set a timer for 8 minutes. If you talk to Siri like a robot, she tends to understand better.
Say I threw the stick of dynamite to get the blue crabs.
Did you see that video of them blowing up that like suitcase of dynamite and all the amberjacks coming up? It's pretty wild.
Call this episode Lobster Slayer.
It was mercy killing of lobsters. It did have a lot of juice in them. A lot of $12 a pound juice.
So,
flying to Moscow texted me and was like, can I, he was like, can I just like go up there and grab something to eat? I was like, you can, but.
There's definitely enough. You aren't getting any lobster, but there's definitely enough of everything else.
I was like, when you do one of your charters, come pull up. I'll give you Derek's number. Come pull up and come with some of your fish or something. Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be funny. Did you just pull that out right there, Derek? With your head or something?
What's that?
That swinging thing, did that just come out?
No.
Okay.
No, that was holding something else over here.
Apico Delight.
It's just the jam. As with everything at Apico, I think that's probably like $14 hot sauce.
Yeah, I was about to say.
I remember Apico.
There on double.
Yeah, I was kind of involved, but yeah.
Yeah.
I remember putting 2 cases of water up, and it came at $36.
Yeah.
And I like looked at the bottle of rum and I said, "How much is this?"
Like $8.
$9.
Yeah.
I put the water back.
You can sterilize your water with rum.
Yeah. I guess I'm gonna be dehydrated on this trip.
We, my brother and I were at the little convenience store there, grocery on Hopetown, and it was like, we got like, I don't know, it was like an onion and a Perrier, and it was like $14, $10 for a Perrier. We're like, yeah, no, I don't. And tortilla chips. Tortilla chips are like $12.
Yeah.
So anytime you want to make ceviche, you just gotta be ready to take it. A lot of the stuff, though, I mean, it's an expensive place to live for sure. But if you're more strategic, you know.
Yeah, I gotta try to get them while we're waiting and get them a little bit of a view of the true life doing there.
Yeah, yeah. See how the pros do it.
This is still recording.
But yeah.
They're just seeing that one live.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that butter smells good.
Oh, yeah, it's getting down fast. Yeah, some of it got on the grill. It got nice and toasty there. Ow! Woo!
Look out!
I didn't even know how that was possible.
They got me.
Man, those new spud jacks you got or something back there.
Yeah.
Much improved. Much improved. Those aren't going anywhere.
Yeah, this one here got messed up though. That one, it did that and tore that one up.
Eh. Oh, because the top of it hits it?
Yeah, you got that stop.
Yeah, yeah.
So if that stop gets under there.
Yeah. Yeah. Yes.
Because it was picking up a lot of the fan noise.
I'm gonna put this here for now. They're asking for the drone,
Sweet.
So I'll put the drill up.
Those lobsters will be done. A few here.
Where the power lines are on this side of the fucking.
That'll be fun.
Maybe give them a couple more minutes since it's not real boily. So when are we leaving on our voyage to, I don't know, where are we taking this thing? South America?
Sure.
Straits of Magellan?
Panama Canal this time.
Oh, that would be so sick.
I would love to do the Panama Canal.
Huck Finn it all the way. There's a lot of open water between.
A couple of upgrades, but yeah.
A lot of open water between here and there.
A couple of assault rifles and handguns.
Definitely.
This thing's not built for speed.
Pirates ain't looking at this thing. And if they look at it, they know there ain't no money on board.
Just have a sign that translates no money into several different languages on the side. Driver does not carry cash.
No cash.
With a domino sign on top, it just says driver. Como se dice? Driver does not carry cash. Conducir
does not have key to save.
No tengo moneda. No tengo dinero.
Yo tengo dinero? Yo quiero dinero.
Yo quiero más dinero.
I don't speak Spanish, so sorry if I picked that up. It's good we're getting a good slow poach on everything. A gentle cooking.
Why is the aircraft disconnected?
He said he was taking the Freaky Tiki out on July 29th to Sandy Point also.
So we want to just clear the island for
service?
We're just going to dump it out up there? You got anything to strain it, or? Well, we could. I got the lid. Just try not to burn the hell out of myself. You want to get a shot of these lobsters coming out real quick?
Strainer, not so much.
I mean, I can just put them back in for stunt.
Start to get a shot. Get a shot of the lobster starts with 3.
Yeah.
Do you have tongs?
Got tongs right here.
Okay.
There you go.
Oh, thank you.
You gotta press on the switchboard too.
3. Got it.
All right, we're going to take our lobsters out and make some room for the shrimp. We'll have to do an objective review. Which is better, a proper shrimp or a lobster? I mean, I know my opinion. In my opinion, a fresh South Carolina white shrimp is the finest thing on the planet to eat. But I like eating a lot of different things. Those are going to be good. Usually, you just like steam a lobster plain. These will be good because they're actually boiled up in some flavor.
Flavor. Flavortown.
Flavor Water. One-way trip to Flavortown and back, baby. Let's get the shrimp. All right, the guests of honor. The other great thing about shrimp is they're very sustainable. They have a 1-year life cycle essentially, so catch them and then they come right back.
It's a very small operating space for 3 dudes.
Yeah, it is. All right, heads and all going in. Get them all in the water. Those are probably going to take like 3 or 4 minutes.
Couple minutes, yeah.
Not very long. Go ahead and turn the heat off and just let them steep. And you can tell by the way they look when they're done. They're kind of a C shape. When they're raw, they look like that.
It's when the tail curls, correct? Or what's the telltale sign?
When the tail curls up. When they're raw, they kind of look like this. When they're perfect, they look like that. And when they're too done, they kind of look like that. So you just kind of want to look at...
Available at Hyman's.
Yeah. Available at... Well, no, those are not American shrimp.
Thai shrimp.
Yeah. Something from a pond somewhere in Southeast Asia, unfortunately. Unfortunately, a lot of our local restaurants don't use local shrimp.
The drone, so I'm trying to get in the drone.
Well, we're about to be done.
This sweet piece of ass, Derek Astorino.
What's that?
I said the shrimp's about to be done. So.
Well, we're just going to give them a quick little drone shot there, right? They wanted the drone, they got the drone.
They want the drone.
Give the people what they want.
So somebody's asking, how do you know when the lobster is done? I think you said it.
Yeah, honestly, your best bet there is to Google just per pound on a lobster. I think it's around 10 minutes a pound, so those were a little over a pound each. So we did them for about 12 minutes. And usually you'd be kind of more of a rolling boil than we were. But yeah, for a large, you can get lobsters at 3 or 4 pounds each, and they're going to take a significantly longer time than those are about 1.25 pounds each. Call that a chicken lobster. Stark, will you help me strain this?
What you need?
Grab one of these baskets. Yeah. Just kind of hold it over the side so I get the dumper. Derek, get a drone shot of us straining the low country boil.
What's that?
I said, get a drone shot of us straining the boil.
Starboard.
5.
That didn't look like it was drone shot worthy.
It's going to be delish.
It smells amazing.
Where do you want me to put this?
Just
Place it on that, or dump that tray out, and I'll place it on that.
I think. Do you want to just put this directly on the thing, or how do you want to spread this out? I reckon.
And you're gonna want to get a money shot of dumping all this.
Yeah, yeah.
So switch. Make sure you're on 3.
Yeah.
Give me a second to change the battery out.
Here, you want to use this to set it on there?
It's not heavy, is it, sir?
No, it's perfect. I'm sure that's DHEC rated basket. It's been cleaned thoroughly.
Yeah. It's been everything that goes in the fryer is sanitary. Little known fact.
Burn it off.
Little known fact. Oh, that guy had a piece of sausage hidden in his tail.
Smuggling sausages. Huh?
Coming from over there. That's good sausage. All right, guys. There's the money shot. Oh.
5-second rule.
No sausage left behind. So yeah, that's what a perfectly cooked shrimp looks like. Not like this. Not like this. Just like a perfect C. And then you just pinch the head off. It goes back to its home.
Good to the guy with the crabs.
Thank you for your service.
Maybe butter.
Proper, as I heard they say in England.
Proper.
That just blow across there.
You getting in there?
For me? Of course.
That's an Old Bay in the butter.
That's how you know you're in the low country.
That's America. Although, I don't know. Apparently.
I don't know anymore.
Apparently people aren't into that. I think people should be able to make whatever choices they want in life, as long as they don't hurt other people. Oh.
Thank you, Colin.
My pleasure. Thanks for having me.
There he goes again with my pleasure.
Pleasure's all yours. Mm-hmm. For having archaic equipment, turned out pretty good.
Yeah.
Pretty damn good.
I mean, the longer you cook it, the better, probably, as long as the shrimp is boiling.
Take a picture, they were exactly right. Hold on. Before you get in that too much. I need pictures.
I took some too.
You did some?
Yeah.
Of course you did. Colin, you smile for the camera?
Oh, yeah.
For those of you watching at home, send money for Derek's new iPhone. Is that a newer iPhone or?
Ish. I think I bought it. Whatever 19 when whatever the new one was, 19.
It's a newish. Okay. It doesn't have a home button. That's good.
No button.
Mm-hmm. Happy with that? Mm-hmm.
I'm a claw meat guy. You ever had a slipper lobster?
Mm-mm.
You get them here and in the Bahamas and Florida. We also call them a bulldozer. They don't have claws. They look really weird. You find them like in caves hanging upside down or in little tight spots, but they're the best of all of them. Really sweet, delicious meat.
Down there?
Here also.
Oh, no shit.
One time in like 90 feet, I found like a nest of them. There's no limit on them either. And I think I got 6 of them. And I was putting them up my wetsuit pants.
Just to try and transport them all?
Yeah, I was just grabbing them and shoving them up my wetsuit. I had a double layer wetsuit, so they weren't actually touching.
No testicles were harmed. Yeah, no testicles were harmed during this.
Right. Where are you from?
Born and raised here.
Chucktown? Where in Charleston?
So originally my parents are from the Midwest, but we grew up, and this is the kicker. Everyone's like, oh, you grew up downtown. I'm like, no, we grew up by the old city jail.
Oh, yeah.
This was in the 70s and the 80s.
Yeah, yeah.
Where every time I got a bike for Christmas, somebody else got a bike for Christmas.
Yeah, Charleston, really since Derek and I moved here, it's been the population explosion /
And we just got,
you don't have to worry about getting stabbed.
And we just got named again number
Best
1 city by
whatever.
travel and leisure.
Shut up.
Mm-hmm. That's going to help.
Can't blame him.
I mean, my house is paid off, so it doesn't affect me. Well, it does because I would like to have a bigger house, but I'm definitely not going to be able to afford a bigger house here.
Not unless you're trying to move to
They're saying
Somerville.
They're saying that it makes it sound like we're a couple. So we went to college at the same time.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Like Derek and I, Colin and I did not
Derek and I.
together. But he keeps saying
The same year.
Met on the internet.
We didn't even know each other until much later, but he went to the Citadel at the same time. I went to a much better institution where you actually get an education called the College of Charleston. You know, not just like a Neanderthal school. I'm kidding. I'm just jealous because they used to try and steal all the girls from us.
We didn't try. We typically did.
Yeah.
But you had to be home.
Well, there were plenty to go around.
You had to be home Sunday night at what time? What was your curfew?
What kind of uniform did you have?
Yeah.
I couldn't have done it. Good on you. Oh, look at that claw meat.
That's a perfect pull.
Not my first rodeo.
Not a shitty Wednesday.
Mm-mm. Honestly, these things are like 12 or 15 bucks.
For lobster?
Not bad at all.
For full goddamn lobster?
Yeah.
Lobster tails are usually 10.
No, they're old tiny lobster tails then.
People in the chat are probably mad you didn't put that in the crab pot.
What?
The lobster.
Oh, the head.
They'll eat each other.
Sure.
It'll get
They usually
competitive.
want something stinkier than a fresh boiled lobster, though.
An unboiled lobster?
Yeah.
I could leave it out for a day and then put it
Yeah. I should have kept it.
Let it sit on top of the roof by the starling.
in. Yeah, put it up that side.
Really, though, what the crab's like is something oily. Menhaden is the best crab bait there is.
I put chopped menhaden out. They didn't really get on it, but I put Vermilion Snapper head in.
Fish rack's good, too.
That Vermilion Snapper brought them right in.
Honestly, bait will eat stinky things, but fresh bait catches more crabs, too.
A lot of people have done videos about that.
Like rotten bait doesn't do well.
No, I mean crabs are pretty good hunters.
Yeah.
So like,
Well, yeah, try and go fishing with a live minnow or a mullet. You will find out.
no. What happened to my fucking bait? Crab.
That or pinfish.
Yeah.
So tune in next week for whiskey tasting. Matt said he's down for whiskey tasting.
I got to figure out tomorrow. I don't know what happened with Chris. I had him confirmed, and then he goes, "Hey, I'm sorry, I went to California."
I mean, that happens.
What's Jamie running some charters these days, or?
Yeah, Jamie's got a lot going on.
So I was just talking to another guy that pulled out right when I was showing up to the dock. A guy named Ethan Fry's got a company called Angler Management.
Nice.
He says it's been slow this year.
Huh.
I mean, you figure when Jamie started in like 1997, there was like 10 to under 20 fishing guides in the area.
Yeah.
Now that's like the trust fund special. It's congratulations.
It's a new realtor.
You got made it through college 7 years. Daddy's gonna buy you a new truck, a new diesel truck, and a flats boat, and now you rent charters.
Yeah.
Here's your Instagram.
Yeah. Pat was asking, what do you want him to cook? Do you have something for him to cook or smoke?
He wants to smoke.
He's been big into smoking lately. What do you like? What do you have to cook? He can probably come tomorrow.
He can come tomorrow. I've got belly. I've got skin on or skinless belly. You think you can do a porchetta?
I don't know if he's that advanced. Pat's not a chef. Pat's an amateur smoker.
That's several porchettas.
Can you do a porchetta?
Not tomorrow, but need a grill or a broiler too. To get you crisp. Probably torch it.
Probably could torch it.
I like torching things.
Makes for good quality, for good content.
Yeah. Smoked seagull. Just kidding. It's a violation of the wild.
Yeah.
Migratory bird.
Trash bird.
1979. Violation of the Skyrat Act of 1979.
I know country ball isn't sophisticated or hard to do, but that still turned out pretty well given the circumstances of this vessel.
Mark, I want to know if you're sending pictures to Ashley.
Of Ashley or to Ashley?
To Ashley.
Oh, of course, yeah. She's in people's mouths today. Not in the way they all want her, but
Depends how their teeth feel.
yeah.
They're like, it's start sending pictures to Ashley, and then they want to know when Kate's going to let the stash out. He doesn't answer that one.
Oh, Alex? That is quite the moustache.
Does he have a very majestic mustache?
He looks pretty much exactly like Mario.
It doesn't take Alex long.
Yeah, like a day.
He's a good looking dude. He's got the hair. Yeah.
The beautiful olive oil sheen.
Mm-hmm.
Dark caramel skin.
Look at Alex. That's a lucky bastard.
He said it. Need some of this here lobster, Derek?
I will take some of that lobster.
Not what I was expecting to do today after the gym.
Anti-gym.
No weights, no dates.
Stark goes, is that you fucking around over there by Wappoo?
Yeah, my text was specifically just past the Wappoo cut. Is that you dicking off over there? Giving away sausage to little kids.
Uncle D's sausage.
Yeah. We'll
Captain D.
come out here one night and get the mural lady girl to spray paint free candy down the side.
Yeah.
You should get a sweet mural on it. That'd be a fun interweb. They probably want a lot of money for that, though.
He's already paid her part of it.
Yeah.
Well, he's doing it.
Yeah, Brian goes, oh, I'd definitely be sending pictures to somebody who couldn't be there.
Oh, yeah.
This is what you missed.
My girlfriend is stuck in a dental practice right now.
I mean, it wasn't exactly how I saw my day going. I was sitting at my desk. I think I was doing a spreadsheet or something.
Dear Excel.
Alex calls and said, "Can you go cook?"
Can I cut out early?
He's like, "Are you the boss? What do you want me to do?"
Colin, where do you live here?
Park Circle.
Okay.
Which I love. It's the spot.
A lot of good shit to do up there.
Yeah, it's real convenient. Plus, my office is right there at Aviation. So,
Oh, yeah.
if anybody needs commercial space for lease, office or flex, or warehouse, give the set a group a call.
Yeah.
Call
Can you
now.
make it pull up at the bottom and yeah.
We'll put a
EJ's
link.
head.
We'll put a link in the comments. Smash it.
Yeah. Smash the subscribe button. Click the link for space rental. Is Arconic still there?
Which Connex?
Arconic, the Defender
Arconic.
company.
No, they didn't. They
never
end up leasing.
Oh, okay.
That's a cool company, though.
If you got a shitload of money.
Yeah. Yeah.
My Defender was 20,000.
Yeah.
Theirs are 250.
And it's still going to be a Defender.
Correct. Defenders were not meant to be comfortable vehicles.
No.
And every trust fund kid in America and douchebag from Nantucket is like, oh, I'd like to do this. I'd like to have this car. And you're like, good luck. Can you drive sticks, stunning boy? And you're like, oh, I can't drive. What stick?
That seems like it's targeting somebody.
Yikes.
A lot of ass hats up in the north that like to buy these things.
Yeah, Alex's was fun for a minute until you had to drive it.
Did he sell it?
No, he still got it. For sale, if anybody wants to be an ass
Also, yeah.
A trust fund douchebag or
douche truck.
Nantucket.
They're not from Nantucket.
They just sold their place on it.
Oh, I didn't know they were actually from Nantucket. I thought they were from Delaware. No, I'm the asshole.
We love you.
Oh, man.
Thanks, Alex.
Shark Chef Boy, signing off. Go back to the car.
Alex literally paid for this lunch.
Not yet. You're supposed to reimburse me, though. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, I paid for somebody to live stream shit talk me while eating a lobster that I bought.
That's what Stark's known for.
Not PC.
Mm.
You need a wait.
Get in there, man.
Got a lot of shrimp. It's a good day for Low Country Boil.
I always thought it was going to be much, much worse.
It's not as swamp sacky as you would think.
I'm not even soaked in perspiration, so.
That's a win. That's a win in Charleston.
Yeah. This has been a weird year. I mean, it didn't get hot for a long time, and then it's been oppressively hot, and then it's been violently storming. Nature's healing.
Nature's healing.
The guy I had on the live stream earlier called in from the UK was like, your storms are serious.
Yeah.
Sorry, it's not always just fucking raining.
Drizzling.
That's what he said. He said, we get rain, but we don't get storms like that.
There was a guy on Vine when Vine was a thing.
Fine.
And I can't remember his handle, but it was a British guy. And he was always yelling at the camera, and he'd be like, motherfuckers always ask why we don't wear sunglasses. He's like, because it's not fucking sunny.
Rubbing it in.
Stuck on the M12.
Bahamas' 50th anniversary was Monday.
Really?
Yep. 50 years.
Good for
Not
them.
very long.
Yeah, I'm still kind of on the cusp of. We should open up a tattoo studio on here.
Yeah.
I feel like
We're in international waters.
This needs to be a clusterfuck of businesses. Charge girls to lay out up top. It's going to be on camera. Everybody's got to pay $20 to watch the feed.
When I got my first tattoo, because I'm such a hard ass, you had to go to the state of Georgia. Because the great state of South Carolina, Jesus would not let you get a tattoo.
We don't like Jesus don't like no tattoos.
Mm-mm. Drive to Savannah.
Right when everybody turned 18, drive to Savannah.
Yeah,
I got an extra $30.
I think I was 19.
I got an extra $20. Dad gave me the allowance. I'm going to get a tattoo.
A hook that is a total of about, 2 inches of ink?
Yeah.
In a single line.
That'll be $27.
No, I think it was more. I think it was like $90 because they're like, listen, we got to buy a needle and stuff, whether you do a mile or an inch. Shout out Jimbo, Ashley, and Jimmy if you're watching. What?
I am shit talking about Derek. They're like, Stark's always got some fucking money ideas. I'm like, well, Feet Finder rejected Derek. Now we're just trying to get sponsors. So if Sony has any old school porn cameras laying around, like the ones everybody used in porn in like the 2000s, they can recycle them and just send them here.
Not too sticky, please.
Yeah, preferably deloused or sanitized. Tag Sony.
Toshiba, Sanyo. We got a orange chum slick gun.
Yeah.
Lobster.
Feeding the outside, the low country.
Yeah. Yeah, put some of these heads in there.
Is that your camera changer sticker?
They all love it. They all comment on it.
It's professional. Oh man.
Really one of the spikier animals on the planet.
Spikier.
Except for your spiny lobster. They're very spiky. I like to utilize my shrimp heads, whether it's for bait or I make shrimp stock out of the heads. Just boil them down with a bunch of, typical, your carrot, celery, onion, bay leaves, whatever.
Yeah.
Strain it out, use it for soup or for pastas. Or if you get the heads and put them in a bunch of butter and cook it on the stove for like an hour and then squeeze it all out. Really delicious shrimp head butter. Like you toss pasta with that and with shrimp or without shrimp.
Holy shit.
Like put it on bread. We put it on corn before. It's fire. No waste.
Derek shrimp buckets.
Try to catch some mud minnows so we can catch something.
I want to see a live stream of fish coming up through the spud hole. Yeah, like a
freaking
Wisconsin.
Ice,
yeah,
like ice fishing.
Uh-huh.
Through the spud well.
Now I hate the cold, but that's something I would love to do. Is go up there on one of those sweet ice shacks. Where they've got like a fully heated 3-bedroom house dragged out onto the ice with holes cut through the floor everywhere.
Bring your own chainsaw.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, sure.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry.
Do you guys watch Top Chef?
Here and there.
It's in Wisconsin next time.
Well, that was poor decision making on the
Yeah.
network. I guess it's cheaper to make it there.
Yeah, probably. Like, we'll pay you. We'll pay you in
We'll
sausage.
pay you.
We'll pay you in sausage, eh?
Of course you can come.
Alex is asking us to put some of that on ice for him.
Can do, boss.
Is there someone left?
Oh, yeah.
There's claw and shrimp.
There's a bowl up there.
There's a couple.
There's a big blue bowl.
There's that. I don't know where there was a plastic one. Wasn't there? Oh. We're going to get you a dish
Is
sponsor.
Alex coming here?
Yeah, he said Kate got a
Nice.
sitter.
Are they both coming?
Alex and Kate are coming.
Nice.
Tell Kate to wear something skimpy. It's all about the ratings.
Get them likes.
I ain't telling Kate to do that. You're already talking shit about Alex.
You chose poorly.
You chose poorly.
You're already talking shit about Alex.
I didn't know that they lived up there. That was stereotype based on all the people who bought Defenders from us.
They had a bed and breakfast.
Backpedal.
No, the bed and breakfast
the bed and
was
breakfast.
in Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
But where are they
It's like
from?
the second Delaware.
Oh, see, yeah.
I think it was the home they had on Nantucket. I was never there, but I think it was like the second oldest house in Nantucket or something like that, or second oldest house on Main Street. Lots to take care of out there on the island. I saw an article. I sent it to them that was like, Nantucket, like no longer for millionaires, only for billionaires, or something like that. I saw some internet, and it was a container of guac, and it was like $78 or something.
I know what I have.
$29.99 a pound or something like that.
Full retard. Yeah, so when you go and pick them up, I have to go be domestic.
Yeah, I should probably make like a tree.
Is he trying to sell the Defender still?
I don't know if he's actually got it listed, but he would like to sell it, I think, yeah.
Probably have somebody who would buy it.
Yeah, what do you think it's worth?
With a TD5 in it? Because it's not legal yet?
It's not a TD5.
It's not a TD5.
That's an original motor in this Defender.
There was no engine swapping whatsoever. The motor mounts, the motor sticker matches the chassis.
Yep.
Chassis number.
Hashtag numbers matching.
Yeah.
Hashtag. Yeah, it's one of those. It's got I don't know what other upgrades. It's got AC. It's pretty clean.
They said fish don't come out the spud well, only brown trout goes down.
Yeah.
Facts.
Yeah, you should have extended that up a little further.
Yeah, that's too much of a pivot.
Also,
too much of a squat.
Also, the problem there is if you get a floater, then it's just
ashing around in there.
It's luxuriating. It's like that video with the seal. That's
festering in this hot, stagnant fucking
stuff in the spud well. It doesn't really go away.
No.
Like when I moved that barge from North Carolina to South Carolina, my buddy was throwing beer bottles, beer bottles, and I looked down.
Which is illegal. Or sorry, which is legal.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
I'm sure.
Building my own reef.
I looked and I'm like, what the fuck is this? He's like, what? And he looked and said, I thought they'd
Still
go
there.
away.
Outside 3 miles, it's legal.
Followed me away. It's not gray water.
Yeah.
Let's talk about pumping.
I don't know where that came from. The pump.
Ratings should skyrocket later, though, between Mario and Kate.
It's me, Mario.
It'll be good.
It'll be good.
Thought that was a Freeman for a minute. I was like, no, it's a poor man's Freeman.
Yeah, we're okay.
Poor cat.
My brother's got a 25 dual console in the Bahamas. It's like freaking perfect for
That's all you need down there.
It's got twin 150s, so it doesn't drink fuel. I mean, it still is offensive, but
Yeah. What's
It's
his
got a ton
name?
of room.
Is he gonna be able to come out and smoke tomorrow?
He's playing golf, so I'm getting intermittent texts from him.
Okay.
As soon as I know. I mean, he said, he was like, tomorrow? He was like, do I need to bring my own smoker? I was like, no.
No, I got the smoker, and I'll get the belly if he just brings whatever he wants to season it with, unless it's, if I've got it here, he doesn't need to bring it.
What's that, the 28?
What's that?
So what's that, the 28 World Cat, I think?
Yeah, give or take. It's under 30 for sure. That's still a pretty compact platform.
All right, what do we got? We gotta clean this one.
Yeah, what do you, I've got this
The wash the dish rag.
cloth, yeah. You want a paper towel at first, maybe? Get the bulk.
Scoop it onto the tray or whatever. And
yeah.
What am I doing with one?
Yeah.
This is sanitation 101, cross-contamination.
Well, it's all cooked.
It's all cooked and
It's salty.
gonna be vinegar. The vinegar will clean it.
Sure. Salt water.
Yeah, just throw some salt water on it.
Wood is antimicrobial.
Is it?
Yeah. It is.
What time are Kate and
That was him texting. Let me find out. Somebody's mic's supposed to be dead.
probably mine because I've been here the longest.
See number one.
Okay. Huh. Well, I'll be damned.
Mm.
So we'll just be like you. Got crusties on the windows.
I think that's old bay.
You think it's old bay?
I think it goes down my pants too. You better get it out.
What? What are you doing over here, Callan?
Food boat after dark.
Light bonded. Looks like Alex is right there at Farmfield.
What's that?
So Alex is right at Farmfield.
That ain't bad.
I think they were picking up the LR4 from the body shop.
Kate, does Kate have an LR4? Or?
Yeah.
What year? I've always debated.
13 maybe?
I've always
It's only got like 30 or 40,000 miles.
I've always debated getting like a LR3 or LR4 with the whenever BMW had the engine.
Yeah.
Watching the grass grow now.
Bigger one. She got like rear-ended by a dealer.
You're the best one to get rear-ended by.
Well, no, he's like, I want to just pay for a cash, and then no body shop will take you.
No.
So they ended up filing a claim, and it's been a huge cluster. He's had a rental. He's like, just give me the quote, which is like $6,000,
yeah,
plus $1,500, and I'll deal with it. They didn't take it, and he's been in a rental expedition for 35 days or something like that.
Good luck. You don't want to drive the Defender?
No, well, I mean, it's free. So.
Oh, yeah.
He already bought Kate a new car. He's been driving the LR4.
Oh, okay.
He bought Kate. Kate got a new Pathfinder.
Nice.
Or no, the what'd you get? The new, not the Land Cruiser. What's the bigger?
Land Cruiser is the big. Sequoia is the big one.
She got the not the TR.
Got the TRD,
but the one below that you can actually get. So yeah, he's
like NASCAR and watching paint dry, but it's addicting, huh?
Yeah, it's fucking hot too. So.
Yes.
AC, but not really.
My mechanic has my Yukon, and he's had it for a month now because he's moving. Like, we shut down our operation on Business Circle, and he's going to work on cars back in Lancaster because he owns a shop back in Lancaster, so our costs just went down like
And I
200%.
got the heads up from the chef.
And he was like, "You don't need this back anytime soon." I was like, "I don't have a car right now that has a top on it, so I'm getting crispy. Like I'm gonna be tan as fuck, bro." Yeah.
So
I just on Amazon Prime Day a bikini top for my FJ40.
Nice.
My friends are all like, "Hey,
and,
yeah, come out and meet
I
us
reached
for
out to
dinner." I'm like,
Alex,
"Well,
I'm
it's
like,
hot as
"Dude,
balls
I
in
need
this
help.
thing."
Yeah, right.
I need help. We
That'd
don't
Yeah,
have
I
a
used to
chef.
drive
And he's like, give me a few. I'll see
I mean,
if I
until
can
I
get
got my
Colin out
Tacoma,
there.
I drove
That's what he
a.
did.
I would love a
He got
Tacoma.
Colin out here.
Yeah, it's awesome.
That's like the perfect size truck. It'll run forever.
Still pretty
It's
big.
fantastic.
Yeah.
I drove
I know it might not
a
have been Reggie.
Mercedes 300 TD
But it
wagon
was
86.
great.
Ooh,
That's
yeah.
my daily for like 8 years.
How many miles do you have on it?
When I finally, I
Dude,
had a
it looks
car
cool.
in the driveway
Looks great.
forever. I finally just sold it for scrap.
I hope
'cause
y'all
it's
learned
like-
something from that. 'Cause
One worth repairing.
I mean,
I mean,
it's
it reaches a
the
point.
peripherals
There's
start
a
going
little bit
on
of
it.
a unique
Like
take
all
on
the
Low Country
freaking
Boil,
vacuum
having
line
the,
stuff, and it just
And none of that
lobster
shit's cheap
in
to
it, but
repair.
it was still-
But it was
It's cheap to get, but
and that was good.
300,000. I think
And
I
that's
had
what you're
on
supposed to do.
it.
You're supposed to pour it out on
280
the
something
table.
like that.
I would love a.
I drove it back and forth from Indiana all the time. Like I got behind somebody coming down from Columbia in a Corvette, and I was like, that guy's gonna get pulled over, not me, on 26. And I like let her rip at like 100 for I don't know, like 20 miles. It loved
Oh,
it.
man.
You get that
What a day. what a
inline
day.
5 turbo spin. It just loved. Ended up
Likes to breathe.
Autobahn.
There is.
This is back in the homeland.
I feel like it's home.
The Fuhrer would love this.
Hey, Stark, you want to mute?
Huh?
You want to mute?
Am I on mute?
No, you're not on mute.
I'm not on mute.
Now he's on mute. Now he's on mute. So
I would love. I've been looking at it.
yeah, what a day. Still, like I said, it was not as energetic as yesterday. I had to mute theirs. So it should be better now, right? Should be better. You shouldn't be hearing them. Went from informative yesterday to chaos today. You know how that works. That's life on the water, right? Life on the water can go from good to bad real quick. And that's what we had. Stash has landed. No, he's not landed yet, but he's coming. He's coming. Hopefully that was pretty good for you, though. I mean, the boil and all that, and Colin has a lot of stories. Hopefully that was entertaining enough. But like you said, it was no Reggie, but can't all have Reggies. Can't all have Freds, right? Colin at the drop of a hat came out to help.
My brother's got a Tesla Y Performance. Ooh, and I drove it back from the airport the other day. Like, you want to charge this now, man?
Yeah.
Since you much of my go.
Alex.
Kind of,
Yeah.
fast. Yeah.
I missed out. I almost bought it. Because I was in the garage for like 6 months while I was sorting out my neighborhood. So, and in 1999, only had 40,000 miles on the Jaguar XJR Supercharged for $6,000, and I saw it at like midnight. I messaged him. I was like, "I'm coming tomorrow. I want this." It was black and black interior. He was like, "Jaguar, I'm aware."
Yeah, the bullshit. Yeah, that's what makes a boil. I mean, boils take a while. You know, there's a lot in them, a lot waiting, and I mean, that's what a boil is, right? Most of the time, you're sitting around drinking beer, talking, just hanging out, and that's a lot what we did right now. That was a authentic Low Country boil, except for the lobster. You bringing it up already? A mushroom ended up in there?
Yeah, Sherman, maybe Sherman. I thought it was a hermit crab or something. You living out here full time, or?
No. Paddleboard back to the car.
Oh, nice.
Go home, go to sleep, come back to it again the next day. Do it the next day. Yeah, we did great. It wasn't me. It was this guy here. Colin, come back in. Wave hey to everyone. Colin was literally sitting at his desk this morning.
I got an emergency call.
Sitting at his desk saying, you need to head down to the Wappoo landing with stuff to cook on the food boat. So it was an audible. It was an audible, that's for sure.
1.5 hours elapsed with 6 stops.
Is it laggy for everybody else?
Is it laggy?
It's a little laggy on my end.
Stark's saying it's showing up laggy on his side. Is it laggy on y'all's end, or is it coming in good and clear?
My Pornhub.
Could be.
Starlink's not hooking up to the Pornhub.
Could be.
Brown Starlink.
Yeah.
Oh, man. What a day, what a day, what a day. That was really cool getting Bangers in here, too, huh? Getting Jason Bangers on here, videoing with us.
Bangers.
It's an hour laggy. Is that what you're saying?
Look laggy on my phone.
Yeah, it's a true Charleston. That was the Charleston experience. He came with cocktails ready to go. He came with cocktails.
You should make that mandatory for any chef that comes out prepared with a signature cocktail. I think that's absolutely a way to do it. So that way you cover mixology, cooking. Case of High Life works too. Brought my own 2023 champagne. Vintage February.
I saw a thing where they dump out a little bit of a High Life and put a shot of Aperol in there.
Ooh.
And it's basically just an Aperol spritz. Get the middleman.
I forgot where I was. They were putting, you drink a first like couple ounces of your High Life, they pour orange juice in it.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, I
yeah,
like
what's that?
It's like
like
poor man's
creamsicle
mimosa or
or
something.
something.
Yeah. Like Bromosa or something like that.
Man, I've got that sweet rocking chair also. I must have left that here.
Yeah, these. No, I've got two. I had 3 of them. Somebody stole one.
Thing's awesome.
But these are great.
Do you stay on this at night?
No.
Anybody comes and fucks with it?
I've stayed with it a couple nights, but not
Nobody's fucking with it?
so far, no.
I mean, there's plenty of other boats you could jump on if you were trying to go to any marina.
Yeah. Let me get that smoker.
Well,
that might happen.
I don't. If you're on a boat, I don't think you're looking at a low smoker.
Yeah.
Saying, let
You
me.
take your cameras with you, or they all stay here?
They get in here, but I lock this up.
Well, this is definitely bulletproof.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's that special bulletproof screen.
This is that new
You're
bulletproof
just
screen.
you're just keeping honest people honest.
All the builders, yeah.
A thief is gonna find a way regardless.
The honor system is really applying to this rig.
I mean, I have a hard time getting up and through that.
You gotta bring a grabber.
Yeah. My reaching stick.
I do put the reaching stick back in.
You lock that. Yeah,
The-
somebody's grabbing.
Yeah.
You can switch the cameras in there while you're while Derek's filming himself sleeping.
Yeah, I got the rip shirt on today. Rip shirt. These things, watch out for them, by the way, Colin. Wearing the PFG. They get you. They got
A little rusty.
they got that shirt right there. Rip shirt.
So we're coming.
Yeah, these Columbia shirts are a bit of an entanglement risk.
All the bends.
All the vents,
They,
you just like one
loops,
bite, you're like, ah! Something got
I'm
me.
gonna take down thick brush in one of these.
You want to call the DNR guys and tell them you come cook breakfast for them in the morning?
They probably appreciate it.
DNR just sees me go, and they go on by.
Yep.
Alex said 6 o'clock.
Yeah. Probably need to roll before that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta be home before girlfriend gets home. That's my policy.
Isn't it 4:10 or something?
Huh?
Wasn't it 4 something right now?
Yeah, it's 4 right now.
What time she get home?
9:30.
You don't have to whisper that. They pick on me all the time. DNR is too much paperwork. They see this and they go, ain't no way I'm filling out all that paperwork. I got to go home tonight, right? They say, I don't get paid enough to do that. I'm not getting a promotion out of writing that man a ticket.
Yeah, nothing good comes of this, just headaches.
Yeah.
A little low on oil. Me, not the boat.
Oh, man, yeah. Oh, man is right. We're closing in on 7.5 hours on today's live stream.
Wow. It's more actual work than I do in a day.
Oh, Colin.
Brought to you by the Setup Group. Bring money. Real estate. Bring money. That's all.
All right, well,
Are you going to stay out here and wait for him, Derek, or what?
yeah, I'm going to wait. But I mean, I'm going to get y'all to the dock here in a second. I'm just thinking through.
I gotta go to the grocery store for dinner. Could smoke something on the Traeger.
Man, I had a good spring for grills. I went to Walmart to get some stuff for the trip, and they had a pellet smoker that, as far as I can tell, works as good as a Traeger.
Oklahoma Joe or some shit.
I don't know, it's like Elite Grills or something.
Better.
For $99. Hey. I was like, did not come here, did not need it, but I can't afford it.
Yeah, I acknowledge you.
Yeah. Clearance is the only one. It weighed, it was this flagstone that's a little rusty. I don't want to resurface it again. It's like wind picked it up a block from my house, and like took me a solid 10 minutes with a grill brake to get it. You could bounce it out.
I don't want to clean it again.
Yeah. Okay.
Richfield problems.
Yeah.
I've had a Traeger for. I don't use it that much. I got it for during
It's like a microwave, though.
Huh?
It is basically a microwave.
Yeah.
It's pretty
You can throw
easy.
anything in it. It's really idiot proof. They really did a good job, especially the app and everything.
Yeah.
And we've got wireless thermometers for meters, so it's pretty idiot proof.
All
I
right.
haven't smoked anything for extended amounts of time, just like chicken and shit like that.
We did. Did you meet Mike Haig down in the bottom? We did a big batch of smoke and Wappoo on it. You've got so much Wahoo, you can only eat so much seared Wahoo.
Yes, it's going to take you a long time to go through that.
We made fish dip out of it, and oh my gosh. I ate some in the middle of the Gulf Stream on the way back.
We brought 2 Traegers for the Fireflies had.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got the Ironwood 850 or whatever it is. It's one of the biggest ones they make, and I don't use it at all. But at ZWE 2 years ago, it was the first year Traeger had come to ZWE, and they were with us for, like, we all rented the same block, so we split it.
Yeah.
And at the end of it, they were like, here, look at that. Just it's gonna be heading. It was Sunday, so like last day, we all stayed till like 9 p.m. drinking. We went out to eat, we didn't get home till like 1. And the guy from Traeger out was like, hey, I'll do this. He's like, and I left my Defender at the Safari Club so that they could use it as a prop. And so he was like, I'm just gonna zip tie him to your Defender. I was like, cool. This morning, he had taken the briefcase Traeger and put it on top of the Defender.
That's
and then
sick.
zip tied like
Off the line. Yeah.
Dude, you don't need to leave that.
Yeah,
Why'd you do? He was like, it was honestly the heaviest thing we were all hungover. I was like, that's fair. I respect that.
Come on, it only takes $10 to make one of these triggers and trigger holes. So it's a new one, so we don't have to wash it.
Yeah. Get rid of it. Pour some Tussin on it.
All right. What do you say we get y'all to the dock?
Let's do it.
You guys like to keep my hot girlfriend happy?
The guys in the stream would prefer you don't keep her happy.
So she ain't coming out here. She ain't happy. She's gonna find dick somewhere else. She ain't coming on the food boat to get that. You want to pack this up? Yeah, I'm gonna get the shrimp juice.
So let's get these guys to the dock.
Yeah, I'll come by every day.
Yeah.
Same time. I don't leave till the 24th of July, and I'm basically unemployed till then. So my day rate kicks in on the 24th.
We're not smoking anymore. I don't think it needs any more smoke.
Yeah, I'm sure it's smoky. Is this cleaner or not cleaner?
I'll cook that up for Alex and Kate.
Clean enough. Shrimp juice free for the most part. Yeah. Take a little longer to stack.
Let's get that minnow trap in so I don't... I can't tell you how many times I've drugged the crab pot.
Sure. You can keep the salt and sugar if you want.
I say that, I need to make sure I still have the crab pot, yeah. The crab pot, I'll put it in and then I'm like at the landing, I'm like, what am I dragging? Oh, the crab pot.
Making sure this fuckers are dead.
Huh?
Making sure this fuckers are dead.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm pretty sure Alex and I put like 300 miles on a 1-foot dolphin. Mahi. Dragging that fucker. Yeah.
There's a couple times where we've come out to check lines and the lines themselves were drug out all the way to the end.
Yeah, they were in the knot.
Yeah. Bring the spuds up and we'll get them back to the dock. What's that? I thought you were talking about this. This does 8 to 9. Yeah. Never.
I saw a video of Jimmy. You know, he went in the hospital right before the crossing. I'll go to every fucking concert. One of my buddies is like, yeah, the best thing that yeah. There's like 45,000 or something. So the sales game is real insane. Yeah.
You want to go polling?
We did it. I did a massive. My buddies came from South Carolina, the one that owns at a stove season, and so he brought shrimp. And we did like boil, and it was just like not just us, like everybody was eating. Like come on, man. Yeah, I guess you don't have to worry about hitting anything. You can just kind of.
They get out of your ways, boss.
Yeah.
Learned that driving the USS Saratoga.
Well, the Citadel's harbor is looking much better.
I went into the yacht basin the other day.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You can actually get in there, right?
They're dredging it. Yeah, the guy was there the other day doing routine maintenance on it.
But they rebuilt the whole inside, right?
Yeah. Chris Swain was the donor for that. When I had the dock building business, we did the pilings for the entrance, and we did the mooring balls for the entrance and all that. And there's a trash pump on the bottom of the river there.
It's yours.
Because brand new trash pump. I just bought that thing. And I'm sitting there as I'm pulling a spud up, and I'm watching the spud bind and everything. And I look and I see the trash pump on the ground, and I'm like, let me pick that up. So I pick it up and I set it on that blue tough box there. And when you know the spud finds it, it was like it was teed up for that spud. As soon as it came up, it goes, and that trash pump went probably like 100-something feet in the air before it hit the water.
Wow.
Like not up, out. And it was just like, damn it.
Wait, were you? No, that was when I was. Wait, were you there? I drove. It was. I know Little John was there. We drove out of the Citadel Yacht Harbor or whatever.
When did I?
Scooting through the mud, and
that was with the big barge.
Was it?
That was with that barge.
There it is.
Yeah. There's
your buddy's towboat.
That was with that barge.
Was it?
Yeah, we
No,
used.
it was this.
No,
it was so shallow. It was this shallow.
We used the 90-footer for that job. Oh, you were using this.
Moving it out.
You were using you were using this to push. You were helping assist.
Yeah.
The 90-footer, but Little John was doing Little John did the oyster job.
Yeah, I was doing something with that because then I was on the big barge. Because remember, I ran into the dock real good.
Yeah.
Those thrusters are fucking tough to figure out.
No, the big barge, the dock you hit was when we were building the Isle of Palm Exchange Club, wasn't it?
No, it was up at the port there where you're picking up the oysters.
Oh, okay. Dock November?
Yeah. That's funny shit. Those thrusters, I'm mildly dyslexic.
Well, so the guy who I bought that barge off of, rather than fix the thrust indicators on them, he cut holes in the deck and put these like angle divining rods. So like you're at the helm and you're looking back to see where that rod is.
Yeah. No, I didn't even know about those.
To see where the thruster was pointing vector wise.
And I think only one of them worked.
Only one thruster did work because it sank overnight, or tried to sink overnight, flooded one of the engine compartments. I can't remember which side. We're coming out on the barge. I've got DNR with me, and the barge is listing hard. I think it was hard to port. And I'm like looking at it, and I look at Joe, and Joe's like, well, it's not on the bottom. So like, I go in there, I open up the engine compartment, I look down, there's freaking water everywhere. It's gushing in like crazy. So we have this big industrial pump. Like the pump was like a 16 freaking 1,000-gallon pump or whatever. Like, I mean, you could, you used it to blast the oysters off the deck.
Yeah. So what's going on over here now? They put more docks. You put docks in over here.
Those I think are for St. John's Yacht Harbor. I don't know. They had them delivered here, and then they're going to haul them somewhere else. How many times her parking lot floods? So her dad's dream was to turn it into like a blue collar retirement facility. So she's essentially done that. It's like she doesn't charge a lot for rent. Like that was like the dad's goal for the
his dying wish was just to keep it affordable.
Which pisses off all the people living in Charleston Country Club.
No, it's an eyesore to everybody.
Yeah, all the rich people drive. What's that?
On the bear,
I was like, "Are you smoking crack?" And he's like, "Let me make sure you're fired."
Let me make sure you're fired. Typically, that's a fireable offense, but
Restaurants like to rent the white building. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I wonder how often that's for.
that one actually gets hit a lot
Yeah.
by barges.
Right. Yeah, you think you'd want to put a couple of filings on those corners, or some sandbags by the door. Yeah. There's definitely some black mold in there.
Because that's the old bridge.
What a giant cat that just went into that fucking crack. There it was.
I think that or a raccoon.
No, it was definitely a cat, not a goose. Its own sweet fish layer there. You just gonna drop us off and then go post up outside for a bit?
Yeah, we gotta see what this guy Beer Ability's doing real quick. Well, I guess I can put you right here.
Just nose in, we can get off it.
Yeah.
Get the fuck out.
That Roboto's probably like, the fuck is this guy doing? Don't come near my Roboto. Robotos are actually very nice boats. Yeah.
I mean, they're if it's free, it's fine. They're a mid-low tier.
They are middle tier, but yeah.
Much later. Good job, guys. Don't hit the bachelorette party on the saltwater cycle.
Looks like a rather tame party. Wednesdays aren't their busy days.
Man, I miss those Aquabob bachelorette party days.
I do miss Aquabob bachelorette parties.
I'm sad I never got invited to one.
No, they were just charters.
The help, yeah, the help.
They were help. We worked them.
Uh-huh.
The bachelorette, the funniest thing was they're renting this $1 million boat. You know where they hang out? On the $200 float hanging out behind the boat.
Yeah.
Huh?
You did a tuna there? Yeah. Nice, man.
Nice.
Black fin or yellowfin?
Nice.
No, we're just gonna jump off right here. Yeah. That's a good sized blackfin. He cooks on this thing. He's got a YouTube channel and he brings some people out here to cook food.
We could have cooked the tuna up, done tuna steaks, and made a video of it.
He's got. It's called the food boat.
Yeah, so I just do right now. I'm just doing content creation.
That's sweet, man. I like that. That's pretty sweet.
Thank you.
Like a shitty Swiss Family Robinson. I should have got into that rather than normal kitchen. Yeah. Come on, he'll you on YouTube. No, thanks. Good game, buddy.
All right, thanks again, Colin. Thanks again, Stark.
I'll see you tomorrow.
All right, see you tomorrow. In a sec, we gotta wait for the chaos to settle down here at the dock. Some people boating, obviously they're boating, we got people docking. I need to get this figured out where people are going and then we'll go. Yeah, we were dropping them off. We're dropping them off. We're gonna go spud down for a little bit. Alex and Kate will be out here around 6. So I'm gonna go ahead and get that dessert ready. We put some of that boil on ice for them so they can have dinner. And then I'm gonna get this dessert ready and then we'll pick them up at the dock around 6. So give me a sec. I'm gonna go ahead and put one spud in. We'll just do that for now. And we'll just rotate on it. And because we're really not, we might do something up there. It might be better to put 2 spuds in, but I think we'll just rotate on one for now. See what it does with it, and we'll go from there. All right, we got one spud in. We'll see how it spins. Take a few minutes to chat with y'all while we spin around here. Then we're gonna get a dessert going for Alex and Kate, okay? Because Alex is the one that coordinated Colin coming out. So I want to make sure they're good. Make sure we got stuff to feed them and all of that. This thing needs to zoom in, huh? Clean itself up. Freeze frame. When you maneuver, do you spud down? The Dapper Dan stash. When I maneuver, I'll spud one down typically, and then spin into a position with the spud down to get where I want to be. So right now it's let me show you. Right now, see it's spinning around on me, just the way the tide is. Okay, just the way the current and the tide is. So I might actually go ahead and put a second spud down, but I don't know if I need to. We'll see. We'll see. We do have, let me hop up and not be lazy for y'all real quick, huh? Look at this guy hunting. You see him hunting there? That's pretty cool. He got himself a fish, it looked like. Oh, he's gone. He's picking a different spot. The great Caucasian egret, yep. Look at the birdie, great white egret, yep. Y'all had fun? Glad you had fun. Like I said, it was an audible. It was an audible for sure. And it looks like I'm actually pulling another audible tomorrow. I mean, the food and bev guys, they're great. And then you got issues in the food and bev world, so then they're also not that great, right? But what happened was, look at this. Look at this. We picked up another 2 subscribers while being out here. That is awesome. That is awesome. Thank you. Welcome to the channel. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, Colin was a total audible, and he played it like a champ, right? He played it like a champ. Let's see what they adjusted the watch time hours down here. Did they adjust them yet? No, it's still at 387. So they're going to adjust those some point on me. They're going to adjust those. Today was a winner. Good. Glad you all enjoyed it. Glad you all enjoyed it. So, watch hours, right? That's what we're trying to rack up right now. We're trying to build the community. All that content was recorded. I'm going to go ahead and we're going to get cooking again. We've had you probably forgot about them, right? The pineapples and the smoker. I'm going to get those things here in a minute. And we're going to do that. But all that's been getting recorded so I can go back later and edit. Let's just make sure. Let's make sure the ice cream's good before I say we're going to do ice cream. There's still some dry ice in here. Is it creamy ice cream or is it ice cream? It's a little creamy. It's a little creamy. That was a long day for dry ice. Long, hot day. There's still a little bit in there. We're going to get that going. We're going to get that going here in a second. Oh, the pineapples are pudding, but man, they are delicious when they're like that. Like, that's how you want them. I'll take them out, I'll throw them in, I'll caramelize them. Like, that's what you're looking for. It is a dessert. So, like, I don't want fruit. I want to change the fruit to a dessert. And that's what we're looking for. Offensive to lick your finger. It's freaking... It's ice cream. I'm not going to waste ice cream. Sorry you're offended. Sorry you're offended, but not sorry. It's ice cream. What would I do with it? Would I freaking wipe it on a rag? It's ice cream. I'm going to put some water and Powerades in the chef base. Get some more cold beverages going. Today is Wednesday, the 12th day, right? Day 12 of our 31-day live stream. Man, this has been a lot of fun. I don't know about y'all, but I've been having a lot of fun with you. I'm really grateful for this. That was really cool getting bangers on here earlier. There's a couple more of you that I need to get on. I haven't forgot about you. Today kind of went like it does. It went from 0 to 60 really freaking quick. All of a sudden, Stark texts me. I know you were kidding. I know you were kidding. Doesn't bother me. Captain Brian, yeah, I haven't forgotten you. You're unsubbing. You're unsubbing because I licked my fingers after eating ice cream. Then get the hell out of here. Go on, get. Oh, y'all are too funny. Colin was badass. Yeah, good food all around. Colin is badass. I'm telling you, like, we've eaten with Colin plenty of times. Let me see. I think I got a picture of like some of his recent stuff that we did at Alex's house. He is that is a talented individual. That is a talented individual, and he was a great audible for today. Yeah, look at this. Look at this halibut. Look at that halibut. That was at Alex's house. Colin cooked that over a puree. Oh man, it was unbelievable. It was delicious. I mean, he does an amazing job. That was June 6th. That was June 6th. Yeah, here he was. This was him at Alex's house cooking. He's a very talented guy. I mean, he pulled today completely out of nowhere. I mean, not out of nowhere, out of his ass. He pulled today out of his ass. We'll just say it, right? He was sitting at his desk at the office, and Alex called him and said, "Yo, Derek needs you to go cook for him." And he came down here and he did it like a rock star. He did a spectacular job. I don't think I showed you this. This is what I wanted to talk about, right? So 4,000 watch hours is what we need to get to. We started off this month at 1,300. 1,300, look at it. It's just shy. Just shy. It was 3,700 shy. Right? No, 2,700. It was 2,700 shy. Now it's 800 shy. 800 shy because of y'all rock stars. So it's going to be only a matter of time before we get there. It's going to be only a matter of time before we get there. Almost there, yeah. Almost there. What's he supposed to be called? Mario? Or Magnum? What am I supposed to call him? He's my freaking best friend in the whole wide world. I'm not allowed to call him by his first name. I think I'm going to put my foot down there. I think I'm going to be putting my foot down there. I'm going to call him whatever I want to call him. Y'all are just going to have to live with it. Oh, man, the mallards. There were some mallards here. I could have got you a picture of them. As soon as I came out, they left. Woo-wee. The nozzle on that thing was going the wrong direction. Give me a sec, y'all. We're going to go ahead and get these pineapples out. The pudding pineapples, right? We'll and get these things out. And get the party rolling. We'll get these ready for when Alex and Kate get here, because it's going to take a minute. I'm going to have to caramelize the pineapple. What do we got going on? Andrew, Andy here. Good to see you, Andy. Awesome. Thanks for coming. Great to see that you came from Banger Show. Thanks for hanging out. What we got? 10 to 100. I think by Friday, yeah, the goal will be met. So you can sign up. There's two different packages, right? There's one that you can sign up that monetizes this stuff, the community stuff. And there's another one that you can sign up for at the 4,000 threshold that monetizes everything. It monetizes AdSense, all of that. I'm not getting that many views that the AdSense makes that much sense. But the goal is all this stuff we've been recording, that I've been recording with y'all for the last few 12 days. That stuff's going to go in to be made into edited content. And with as much as y'all been enjoying it, I'm pretty sure it's going to make for great content. It's going to get a lot of views. So that's the thing. That's the thing. All right. I don't know what y'all are talking about. Y'all are usually in there saying crazy shit anyways. So I'm going to come out here with this. So 4,000. Yes, at 4,000 it pays down the road. Like right now, like if I did it, okay, I'll read that in a second, Lenny. I got the message though. Sorry it's turning into such a cluster. Thanks for being so patient with it and working through that though. I really do appreciate it. We're just going to get a final wipe down on this. Get any of that Old Bay seasoning up. That's not going to taste good. That's not going to taste good at all. Something big's coming through. Something big's coming through. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to press record. And we're going to get stuff out here for y'all. So like I said, we're going to start. We're going to have that. I was hoping for chocolate, but they didn't have chocolate at the store. That'll do. We're going to get this flat top rolling again because I'm going to have to caramelize some, it's just a sailboat. It's nothing big. It's nothing big. I'm going to have to caramelize up these insides. So we're going to get a pan to put them in. I want some butter, some brown sugar. Give me a sec, y'all. Give me a sec. What did I do with my brown sugar? The macadamia nuts are over there. Ooh, the butter. Let's pull these things out of here for y'all. They're nice and blackened and crispy. They're gonna have a lot of nice flavor to them. You can smell it. You can smell that smoke on them. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of some of this stuff. I don't want that ending up in anything. I'm gonna go ahead and take the top off now. I'm gonna split them. Listen to that crunch. Listen to that crunch. What did I just do with the knife? That fillet knife. Oh, Towboat's got him. Towboat got himself a sailboat in tow. There's Towboat. And there's the sailboat. So these things shouldn't be that hard to cut down. We're gonna cut them top to bottom. Ooh, all that good juice is escaping. All that good juice is escaping. Let me go ahead and get y'all on 3 because you're gonna want to see this stuff. Get out of there, fly. Shoo. Freaking dumbass fly. And then we're gonna cut in here. I want to leave some of that wall in there, but a lot of that's gonna come out and get caramelized up now. Oh, that one I poked a hole in the bottom and almost in my frickin' finger. All that juice can go in here. All that juice, because it's all going to turn to sugar. It's all going to turn to sugar. We're going to leave some meat on it. Need to show you, right? We're going to leave some meat in there, but a lot of that's going to go in there. And it's going to turn to sugar and caramelize up. So let's take that nasty part out, right? We're going to bring it up and get the heart out of there. Slice you up. And do that to the other remaining 3. Let's let some of that juice come on out. Let's pull that. All that's going to be delicious once it's got a chance to caramelize up on the flat top. Clean this guy up a little. I'm gonna try some. It's probably, yeah, it's really good. It's got the smoke flavor. Like I said, it practically melts in your mouth. It's almost like pudding. Bring that out of your way again. Let's come in here close for y'all to see. This tabletop's going to be really sticky after all this. All that sugar's right there on it. Clean that one up. Keep the spoon out of there, Derek. Let's get y'all the last one. I've always been fascinated with pineapples. Back in 1996, I went to Hawaii with the family. Got to go there with my grandpa, who was a Marine in the Pacific. And it was really cool to experience that with him. The whole Pearl Harbor and all of that. And then we went to the Dole Plantation. All of those memories. And then one of the most memorable things of Hawaii for me was going to the Peloponnesian Gardens and seeing like the set of Baywatch. Like most young men, I was fascinated with Pam Anderson. And the set of Baywatch was cool. Where they did the whole scene jumping off the waterfall and all that. I don't know why. Call me a dork. We're going to leave a lot of this in. I'll cut it up later. But I don't want to caramelize that. I want it to be cut up, and I want it to be included in the pineapple, the boat that you can eat off and pick it off of. So we're going to leave that there. This stuff's going to become our caramelized pineapple topping. So let's go ahead and add a little bit of brown sugar to it and a little bit of butter to it. When I say a little bit of brown sugar, I mean a little bit of brown sugar. Right? I mean a little bit. We're gonna add some butter in there because butter's gonna give it a good flavor. What I forgot today was the same thing I forgot when I made the French toast. I gotta get vanilla on the boat. Gotta get vanilla on the boat. Forgot that for sure. So let's take this and put it on the flat top and let's get to cooking. Because we need this ready for when Alex and Kate get here. It's so cool that they're coming to hang out on the boat. We'll let that cook up a little bit. Off here I can see the comments. Where's the butter? Here the knife hit. Yeah, well, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. Probably gonna need a little salt. We're gonna put some cinnamon in there in a second. Dirtied up all my other utensils earlier. You don't even like pineapple, you're drooling. Yeah, smokers will really do it. I do need a little bit of salt in there, you're right. I'm tasting it. It needs some salt. We've got, let me show you real quick while that's doing that. We got, they're gonna come into view. Where are they going? Not sure what's going on here. I got the pole here so you can't really see. I think this barge is trying to make it through, but I don't know what he's doing. Don't know what he's doing. Got some of that nice little salt. Oh, there we go. Now he's moving. He's moving quick. That's a good rate of speed he's got. Nice little construction barge. We'll get some salt in there. Got cinnamon here. Yeah, it tastes good. Tasting good. Yeah, so the bridge opens. The bridge opens on the hour for recreational vessels. Commercial vessels, it opens on demand. So we saw the tug come through with the fuel barge. That was a barge just going through right there. And then you saw that distressed vessel, the vessel that was broken down. So it opened up for that. So those it'll open on demand for. Kind of feel like it might need, you're thinking some lemon juice. I don't know if I got any lemon juice left. I think it all got used up. You might need something on that pallet line, though. You're not wrong. I do have a lime out here. We can put a spritz of lime in it. Get some citrus in there. I gotta get down with it. And the lime roll away. I'll get in a sec. It got way back there. Tasting good. Throw the bacon in it? What was that question about? Does brown sugar take the sting out of it? Not entirely sure if it takes the sting out necessarily, but it gives me something to really kind of, it's a familiar flavor to caramelize up. I'm looking up here at the honey, throw some honey in there. I really want those sugars, right? Like this is a sweet dish, this is a dessert. I really want those sugars coming out in it. So I might throw some honey in there, but it doesn't seem like it needs it right now. No, you haven't missed any. You haven't missed any, John. Yeah, it only had a sprinkle of brown sugar, right? I'll probably end up putting some brown sugar on everything at the end to kind of dress it up. But I want that brown sugar in there. Give me a second to clean this top off. Like you said, right now it's looking like a fruit fly paradise. Might bring the butter in, put a little bit more butter in there. The stash and Kate at 6. Yeah, we're gonna be cutting it close with this. But I wanted to make sure we got a good dessert for them when they come eat. So wanted to make sure we got it to kind of say, hey, thanks for sending Colin out. Yeah, it's flavor is where I want it to be. Now I just need to reduce it down. What's not funny? Jeff, are you okay on your end, man? I hadn't been following you all day. You've been like all over the place. You all right on your end? Do we need to send somebody to check on you? Let me see if I can get y'all in here, just so you can see what we're working with. So we're gonna start, hopefully seeing it start to reduce down here in a minute. So I can use this as a topping. Might be a little bit too much liquid in there, but we'll see. It is like he's talking to a secret person. It is like he's talking to a secret person. Are you all right, dude? Butter's mixed in. Yep, can taste the butter now too. Great. Great. That tastes really good. That tastes really good. We're gonna go ahead while that's cooking up. Let's go ahead. Let's get some brown sugar ready to sprinkle on stuff. I'm gonna lick my finger, but it's brown sugar, and I'm in the South. So there's one thing I'm gonna die from. It's gonna be sweet tea. And if it's not sweet tea, it's gonna be brown sugar. The butter can go away. Pretty sure that knife can go away. Question for y'all. Do these classify as a banana on a boat? Do those classify as a banana on a boat to y'all? To me, you already know I don't care about a banana on a boat. Those and the macadamia nuts are going to add a crunch to it, right? Macadamia nuts are like $14 for a 5-ounce bag. But these are going to add the crunchiness that I'm looking for in the dessert. So I need a little bit of a crunch. That's good. Looks nice. Huh. That smoke flavor will add a lot. Pull the meat and reduce the fluid. Don't pour it off. Okay. Everything we eat will eventually kill us anyways. Yeah, water kills us. Balin, good to see you back. I'm cooking those pineapples that I've cooked at the house before. So I've had them on the smoker all day. Alex and Kate are going to be here soon. So when they get here, I'm trying to get a dessert ready for them. Kind of a little token of appreciation for them sending Colin out, right? I will get something to put that meat into. I want it to kind of sit on there a little bit more. Y'all know more than me, but I've done this dish a few times. And that's not what I'm looking for in the meat yet. I want more of that liquid to reduce out of there and the meat to really get a nice brown. But the flavor's on point. Yeah, Kate and Alex are coming out. Kate and Alex are coming out. Apparently Kate has something for me. Really kind of excited for it. She wants to hand deliver it, so we'll see them in a little bit. We'll see them in a little bit. We're just gonna, that's got to simmer there for a while. So we're just gonna let it simmer. And I'm gonna see what y'all are talking about in the chat. People have been really nice and generous, haven't they? Ah, Jesus. There goes the Hollyland. What gave out? The Hollyland battery itself, and the other one's going to give out. So give me a minute, y'all, to change that out. We might. I don't know what upside down pineapples mean. Father of Bass, Waiting for you. Missed it earlier, bro. Yesterday we pulled some crab out of the pot, straight out of the pot. And the guy, Reggie, who was out here cooking with us, cooked them up. Those bass came right out of the water. Or not the bass, the crabs came right out of the water and got cooked up yesterday. So you missed that yesterday. You might want to go back and see it. Yeah, I mean, we're going to be doing more of that. We're going to be doing more of that stuff. I've got some other chefs that they want to do just that, and I've got some captains that want to come out and do some stuff. But there's going to be more of it. But Reggie, like a champ, took those two crabs straight out of the pot, put them on the table, harvested them humanely, and then added them to his dish on the grill. It was cool. It was really cool. Yeah, everyone say hey to Fathers of Bass. He says he doesn't like live streams because nobody ever talks to him. Sorry to call you out, bud, but it's what you said to me. So right now we're still waiting on these pineapple. I'm letting this thing reduce a little bit longer on the flat top. I am going to let those batteries charge a little while longer before we mess with them. It's base. I'm sorry. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. Well, don't leave because I'm an idiot and mispronounce it. Don't leave because I'm an idiot and mispronounce it. Stay and hang out a little bit. We're about to make this dessert up. I'm gonna go pick up my buddy and his wife at the dock, and they're gonna eat some low country boil from earlier, and then they're gonna eat this dessert we're gonna whip up too. The dinner music. The dinner music, yeah. By the way, y'all are fantastic. We're at 1,318 subscribers. To all you new subscribers, thank you and welcome. To all you OGs, thanks for hanging out with me as well. What the hell are you saying, Derek? Thank you to all of y'all. And for those of you who haven't gone ahead and smashed that like button, please, you would be doing me a huge favor, helping this channel get shared to more people. So if you haven't smashed that like button and you enjoy what you're seeing, please go ahead and hit that like button. Please go ahead and hit that like button for me. You'd be doing me a huge favor. I'm out here for 31 days. 12 right now, but the goal is to make it all 31. And to be honest with you, the only way I'll make it all 31 is with y'all. The support and the love y'all been giving me is what gets me up in the morning, or it's what gets me out the door after I've gotten up. Because getting up's only half the battle, right? Same like knowing, G.I. Joe. Getting up is half the battle. Then it's getting out the door and getting moving and getting out the door. And because of y'all, because of the crazy numbers we're seeing, the crazy watch hours we're seeing, and geez, even some of y'all who are so generous to send gifts and then send something to me on the internets, on what do you call that thing? Venmo. Y'all sending me something on Venmo? It's ridiculous. It's ridiculously generous. And that's what keeps me going, y'all. First of all, I had no idea this month was going to be as successful as it was. I had no idea. Anticipating only 87 watch hours a day, and that sounds so strange because I thought 87 watch hours was going to be a little bit ridiculous. Because I had 3,600 watch hours last year before breaking up with Caroline, and then I got a little bit bummed out. And it took me a lot to get there, right? And now hanging out with y'all for the last 12 days, we're knocking on that door again, right? We started off this month with only 1,300 watch hours, and now we're less than 1,000 away. We're like 800 away from the monetization threshold, not the 3,000 one that they just lowered things to, but the 4,000 one, the 4,000 watch hour threshold that we need to apply for the YouTube partnership program. Y'all got me less than 1,000 away from that. So we're going to see that number here shortly. We're going to see that shortly, inch by inch progress. Yes, for sure. Very generous gifts. Damn, it's hard for me to get up always hungover. Oh, and bookmark the new website. Yeah, that's right. Let me go ahead and get that out. How can I forget that? Somebody very generously donated this. You know who you are, Transit Rider Productions. You know who you are. Donate a website to help the channel succeed. Isn't that crazy? That is insane, and I love y'all so much for everything you're doing. It makes it easier and easier to get up and get out the door. Especially on a day like today, because I'm not going to lie, folks. I'm not going to lie. When I got home last night, I was on a high. Like, I was unbelievably excited about everything. And then I got to deal with a chef who's dealing with some issue at the restaurant, not able to come out and do something. And those are one of those days where it's very easy to sit there and say, that's it, we're not going to go today. That's it. But it's y'all. It's y'all. The motivation y'all give me. Seeing those numbers, seeing them climb, seeing the growth. It's ridiculous what y'all are doing. It's ridiculous. Thank you. Thank you. We're just waiting for that to reduce down a little. Waiting on Alex and Kate to get here. If it seems like we're moving, it's because we are moving. I'm spinning around on one spud. I only wanted to put one spud down. Didn't feel like messing with two spuds right now. So we're just spinning around on it. Let me check this out. Kind of did a little bumping and grinding that I shouldn't have done. Getting off the dock, but the dock was loaded with charter boats. I've been getting in their way all day, so I kind of was courteous and gave them a little bit more space than I should have. And bumped and ground that corner up there. Well, go watch basketball. Really appreciate you stopping in and saying hey. When you say transits, are you talking like transportation, or what are you talking about? If you're saying that, I got a friend in this chat that might need to talk to you. She's already putting 2 and 2 together. Of course she is. I'm the one that's behind the freaking curve here. She's putting 2 and 2 together. Awesome, Colleen. Thanks for hitting that like button. The Magnum music. Yeah, she's an addict. She's an addict for sure. Appreciate that, Valen. Appreciate it. Like, I go put a little bit more brown sugar in there. Probably shouldn't mess with it, but y'all are way too kind. I don't even know if I can read that comment section right now. Y'all are way too kind. I need to just walk away. Y'all are way too kind. I need to walk away from that. Oh, man. I need to walk away. And then just stop eating those. About to eat some freaking great ass dessert. That sounds terrible. Ass dessert. Why would you even say that, Derek? Generator fuel may not be good. Generator fuel might need to be tended to. That is another good call. Give me a second to chug some water myself, and then I'll go up there. Solar eventually. Most of y'all would have a heart attack if you saw the layout and you saw all the wires hanging out. Like, I know you get a glimpse of them here and there. But I don't think you have any understanding as to what chaos is actually going on here. Oh, there's Alex. Hey. I mean, I'm good right now. I mean, I don't have ice. If you want to make ice water, then yeah. But I mean, I'm good. I'm making some pineapple dessert for y'all. So, yeah, I got ice cream. Hopefully the ice cream, it was a little bit on the creamy side. The dry ice was near its end of its functional life, but it should be good. I mean, it'll be like a serve ice cream by the time y'all get here. All right, see you in a bit. Bye. All right, Alex and Kate are leaving the house. They got the babysitter there. So that means they're going to be here probably in the next 20 minutes, which is about what we were shooting for. Still want to give those batteries a chance to charge. What's wrong with that ringtone? You want the Magnum PI ringtone for him? Is that what you're saying? Can you get an amen? Back to task. Fuel in the generator. I was literally just thinking that, Tim. I'm sitting here, I'm like, I'm reading this stuff, and the generator's gonna run out of gas. And then Tim goes, stay on task, bud. Walk up those stairs, put a fuel in the generator. Come on, guy. Ooh, shiny. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Yep, it was bone dry. Good call, y'all. Thanks for keeping me on task, Tim. All right, we're good for 5 hours. The generator is, at least. Not sure if I got 5 hours in me. I think we're going to probably get it 4. At least 2, right? 2.5 with Alex and Kate coming, maybe 2. And they got a babysitter. We can hang out and chat, hang out and chill, whatever. Yeah, I realized I picked up an ice cream that y'all aren't used to, huh? Y'all been playing with it? While y'all were out of town, I checked your freezer, and I picked up an ice cream slightly different than what y'all typically have. Give me a sec. I'm gonna get you the view of the. Get you back in here with me. The pineapples are looking nice. They're browning up. I think if I take heat off, all of that will get nice and syrupy. It's tasting great. It's tasting great. Let me get Tanya. The half-gallon cartons. Man, the bridge is going up again, y'all. Are we on the hour? No, it's got to be commercial. Oh, I see what it is. I didn't even see this big boy sneaking up on me. I'm not sure I can get y'all a view of that. Sorry, there's a new shiny. I'm not sure I can get you a view. I can barely get you a view. This guy's hauling a big old freaking thing through. The bridge is going up again. There's a lot of commercial traffic on the water today. That right there is what I told you earlier. That's Stevens Towing. See him out of Young's Island? Stevens Towing are the guys that gave me a barge for the concert when I threw the concert. Quit fat fingering stuff, Derek. Stevens Towing are the guys that I rented a barge off of for the concert. You need on board if Alex shaved. It's so hot, yeah. We need ice cream here. Like that's, at the end of a nice long day, ice cream is the only thing that makes me through. Oh, I didn't show you this. I didn't show it up close, huh? That's what we're working with. So we'll probably go ahead and cut that off and let it start chilling. Let that start chilling here in a second. Oh man, now we're talking peanut butter. Peanut butter, ice cream. Peanut butter and ice cream is my favorite combination. Yeah, I'm gonna take the pineapples out like you said. don't want that melt in the ice cream, because the ice cream's already going to be a little bit softer than I had hoped for, because that dry ice didn't last as long as I'd hoped it had last. I know you're yelling, I should have put foil down. Cleanup's going to be a pain in the ass. That wind feels great, but for some reason it's really messing with the contact in my left eye. But that wind is blowing right on in through this door and out the other door. And I'll take it, but man, my contact in my left eye is really freaking fighting me right now. It's like ready to fall out or something. I'm gonna go ahead and pour some of that sauce back in there. God, that smells good. All right, let's let a little bit more of that juice come back out. Oh, I'm dropping them in. Mount Rainier, yeah. Need to get Derek a what? Is that a soccer ball? No, the contact's still in my eye. So we're gonna give that a chance to cool, right? I'm gonna take these out here too. Should be picking up Alex and Kate here in a little while. But I'm gonna go ahead. I'll probably indulge in one of these. Still kind of hot. Yeah. They're on point. I thought you were moving. I thought it was moving. I don't know what was going on, but I thought that camera was falling over on me. Those are good. Those are good. So we're just waiting on Alex and Kate. We'll get the ice cream made up. They should be here shortly. I may not need this. It might be good without it, but it's here, so it's probably going to get used. Let me come out here and sit with y'all. Oh yeah, Mount Rainier. Mount Rainier was awesome. Like I did some time at Fort Lewis, and really cool, beautiful place. I'm gonna go grab the camera. I left it out at the table. That just scares the hell out of me because that camera likes to fall. This camera likes to fall. We don't be needing that, do we? I will. I need to see it. I'm guessing, Tim, you sent it to my email. Tim, it's either sitting in your hotbox or it hadn't made it to my inbox yet. I haven't seen it. Haven't seen it yet. When I get it, I will put it on the community tab for sure. Oh yeah, dessert. I'm totally game with dessert first. There's a lot of times, like this time of year, I don't eat dinner. I just eat a dessert and go to bed. There's a lot of times dessert might be the only thing I eat this time of year because it's so freaking hot. I'll just get like a big bowl of ice cream, sit down, eat it, and go to bed. What voyage am I speaking of? Is this, you're asking me that question? The next few days, I think we're still here. Next week, we're going to be doing a lot of moving around. We'll be burning fuel next week. The next few days, we're just here. Next week, I got to see what the plan is about a couple things, but we'll be burning fuel next week. Are you going to resend it? Okay, thanks, Tim. I think I remember which one it was. Let me see, but definitely resending it's not a bad idea. Hey, y'all there? Yeah, I've got the boil here. Yeah, grab cups, and oddly enough, I don't have spoons for this ice cream thing. Okay. Okay, perfect. All right. Oh, yeah, Magnum mentioned the loop. I'm not doing the loop right now. I mean, I would love to do the loop with this thing, but we're going to sit here in Charleston. We're going to kind of do what we're doing, right? Working with some chefs, trying to get some momentum on the channel and that stuff. And then we'll eventually, once we get a lot of really good content out, chefs, like some of the chefs we've had here are great. And some of the other chefs that we've had, like that I've reached out to, they want to see it be like legit. They want to see that they're not going to go make a fool of themselves on social media, whatever. So we've got to get a lot more content under our belt before we start doing the loop and getting other chefs involved. So it's still going to be a while before we do something like that. But yeah, that is. I don't know if I'm going to do the entire loop per se because a lot of the loop is pretty dull. I've had friends that have done the loop. The way I think it would be best to do the loop is I'll probably go north for a minute, up into North Carolina, and maybe into Southern Virginia where I have some contacts. Then come on back down through the south, going into Georgia, going into Florida, and down. Yeah, going into Georgia and down into Florida, and like maybe the Keys and whatnot from there. But I don't see the other part, being like all that fruitful for me. Just because of the simple fact that there's a lot of that area that there's nothing going on. Plus, just with how cold it gets, I mean, it's better to go south. There's more people to work with. There's more there's content. There's all that. Joseph doing it large on the rooftop. What do we got going on? Put a pool on the rooftop. But that is like an aspiration of mine, is to take this thing on the ICW. But realistically, with how slow it moves, like the channel would have to be doing really good to the northern part of the loop. Because what I would end up doing is build out a second boat. So the boat can go north, and the weather turns foul. You go meet up on the boat on the south, and you're not backtracking all that land, right? I mean, all that route. It's not land. God, those are good. Alex and Kate, you need to hurry up and get here. Derek's gonna be a fatty and eat all the pineapple. Give me a sec, I'll come sit down with y'all in a second. I'm just kind of segregating them by color. Don't think you're supposed to do that anymore, but it's what I'm doing. Because the ones that are browner are going to be more delicious. So those are the ones I want to lead with. And then the other ones, because there's plenty here. The ones that are brown are going to be softer, they're going to be more flavorful. That's at least my theory. Yep. I was right. I was right. They're better. Vito ate Flintstone cereal for dinner. Oh my God, I'm so jealous. I love that. I saw that stuff there. Derek's spreading it out to make like it looks like more. So the loop, I'm sorry, I guess you didn't know what the loop is. The loop is the ICW, right? And then you get to the St. Lawrence Canal, which takes you into the Great Lakes. Once you go into the Great Lakes, you go through the locks, you come, you work your way down into the Ohio and then into the Mississippi. You work yourself from the Mississippi all the way down to the Gulf. You come over, the Gulf still has some of the has their intracoastal there till you get to Tallahassee. When you get to Tallahassee or around that area, I can't remember exactly where, you pop out from there into Fort Myers. Fort Myers, you come down and you can do one of two things. You could either go through the Okeechobee Canal, which some people choose to do, or you could actually go all the way around the Keys and back up again. So like to me, I think that the southern part of the loop, part of the loop to me would be the most amount of fun, right?
Roger, Captain. What is your GPS position?
You're wanting some pineapple now? Ah. Bring Alfie. Right, he's coming up here at the end of the month to kind of close out this thing, this 31-day thing.
Roger, Captain. Stand by.
And then after that, I do need to figure out what the plan is. I do need to figure out what the plan is. Because I need to keep momentum going in August, right? So like the plan is to sorry, I'm answering Joseph's DM. Give me a sec. Oh man, 32, 33, 34. My son gagging for some too. Yeah, it's a really good dessert. It's a really good dessert. There's a couple desserts I like more than this, but this is a really good one. Like I said, that Maduro dessert I did after being down there with Al last year, that Maduro dessert that I did was really cool. The return has turned into a cluster. Phone on UPS tomorrow without an adult present. Okay, sounds good, Lenny. Oh man. Didn't Alfie give away a hat he just gave you? Was rolling when he did that. I'm still trying to track down the kid that I promised the hat to. I don't know. He didn't. He said he was going to do a second one, but I don't really remember that. Uh-oh, Fishman Joe is in here. Uh-oh, Fishman Joe's talking about walking 500 miles and then walking another 500 miles more. Joe, you're going to love this, man. Joe, let me show you this thing. I'm waiting on my buddy to come, so I'm not finished yet. My buddy's bringing his wife, and we're making pineapple boats. So these pineapples here have been smoked pretty much all day. We smoked these things, right? So I carved out the insides to make them into boats because I'm going to put ice cream in there when they get here. And then the insides got caramelized. And then we got macadamia nuts. We got brown sugar. I've got dried bananas, which I know some people are yelling at me right now, but I don't mind bananas on a boat. I couldn't find chocolate syrup, but they had an indulgent caramel flavor. It just it sounded too good to pass up on, right? So I've got that. And I got whipped cream in here too if they want whipped cream. I got bananas. Yes, they're bananas. You're right. Pineapple boats. First you heard of that? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you got to do something with it, right? But they're not just grilled, Joe. They're not just grilled. Yeah, big energy. These things are smoked. We smoked them. Like, the flavor has been phenomenal. I've been munching at it before they get here. My fingers are sticky because of all the sugar. But yeah, really, really excited. Can't wait for them to get here. Actually kind of like losing. I'm not losing my patience. I'm losing my discipline. Like the urge to go out there and make something before they get here is like really, 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 really tempting. I mean, I'm really hungry. Like, so we did a low country boil, Joe, earlier. Let me see if I can find. So my buddy Colin came out. And we did a low country boil. Look at that. Look at that. We did a low country boil out on the boat. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's really hard to be disciplined right now. Like, if it were for the fact that Alex is my best friend, I'd eaten that. Oh man. Yeah. Well, when y'all come up here, this is what Andy's talking about. That Andy wants to do a low country boil. So we're going to do another one at the end of the month, and we're going to go all out for that one. Okay? We're going to have a bunch of food. It is a great photo, isn't it? It is a great photo. We're going to go all out for that one. Just freaking, it'll be falling off the table for that one. Hopefully not falling off the table, but if it is, yeah, that's what we're going to do. If Alex was truly a friend, he would understand. Not saying that Kate wouldn't understand, but he's bringing Kate. And because he's bringing Kate, that's the reason I'm having the discipline, right? That's the reason. He's bringing Kate. And apparently Kate has a gift for me. Because if y'all remember the shot we did a few days ago when we watched the sun go down on the barge, and I was like, man, this would be a really good painting. Well, apparently, I've got a painting to go up in here. I got to figure out where it's going, but it's going somewhere. Apparently, it's going somewhere. Hopefully, it's more ice cream. Yeah, one of the windows is gone. Probably could use to cover a window, right? Because all that freaking glare. The problem is like those windows are what gives me my circulation. It's what gives me my ventilation in here. All right, Alex said he's 2 minutes out. Alex said he's 2 minutes out. Yeah, it's like really bright in here, isn't it? It's like really bright. It's like too bright. It like messes up. It messes up the camera sometimes. Let me put the drone away. Let me get y'all there. We're gonna crank the motor, pull the spud up, and go pick up Alex and Kate at the dock. We'll pull the spud up and go pick up. Man, you missed a lot, Brandon. You'll see a lot in a second here, though. My buddy Alex is on the way with Kate. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna get them at the dock, and they had me put in some low country boil in the fridge on ice for when they get here. We cooked that up earlier. and they're on the way to come out here and eat it. But I made a dessert too, so we've been smoking pineapple for a dessert. All right, we're up and we're free. So we've been smoking pineapple for a dessert, and it looks amazing. It's gonna taste amazing. I can't wait to share it with y'all. It's about fitting to be time, isn't it? We're gonna go pick them up at the dock. Give me a sec. So it's all up there right now, see? It's all up there. Getting ready to be made into a delicious combination. We're gonna go pick him up at the dock. I think we should go ahead and get a mic ready for when they get here. I can mic either him or Kate up. Whoever wants to talk, right? So y'all gonna be excited. Your favorite mustache man is coming. Mario's on the way. Ooh, that current, that wind wants to push me right back in that cove. Current, that wind wants to push me right back in the cove. Give me a second to pull around. Huh. Alex is coming. My buddy Alex. You'll see when he gets here. They call him Magnum because his mustache. I mean, Alex has a glorious mustache. Alex can grow a glorious mustache like overnight, though. I mean, he's just one of those Italians. There they are. There they are. Let's steam ahead and grab them. He brought the frickin' leaf blower. He brought a leaf blower to clean the barge. That's too funny. Hey, how's it going? I saw that. I was just laughing. I was telling the chat. I was like, he's got the leaf blower.
Hey, man. What we all do is try to take care of you, man.
It's a full-time job. It's a full-time job, isn't it? Clear? You're on?
Oh, look at this little island set up.
That one's on right now.
Oh,
I don't know what that one looks like. Oh my God! Look at this. We're gonna have to get a picture with this. Look at this, y'all. I told you, Kate. Well, we were sitting there talking about an oil painting, and Kate goes ahead and immediately does it. I mean, like within like 24 hours, you did this.
yes.
So That is so cool.
All right.
Sometimes, like, I don't remember what that's to. Give me a minute.
I'm helping you. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I don't remember.
You got Dad on board.
Yeah, he has to mess with everything.
I got you. Brought the leaf blower. You got.
I'm not gonna leaf blow anything right now because I don't want anything.
So who's getting mic'd up, Alex or Kate?
Kate.
No.
Everybody wants to hear me.
No. I have nothing to say.
Well, you have something to talk about here.
Yeah, exactly. That's your painting. You did all this.
That'll get rolled up here because it's got to get covered when I leave. That's what I plug into your drone controller.
Okay. Well, hey baby, you hold that.
Yeah, that's.
Why wait?
27-foot sailing vessel with Alfred Anderson on board. This is Coast Guard Channel 16. Over.
Your mom is looking for you, Alfred.
Yeah.
That was
All right.
you wanna drink, baby? Ain't nothing nasty in that cooler, yeah?
27-foot sailing vessel.
The cooler should be fairly clean.
Anderson on board. This is Coast Guard.
Oh man, I did not miss that.
It smells really good.
That? Yeah, that's the dessert. You know me, Kate. There's no diet in Derek's life. It's calorie free though, because you're on the barge.
Shut your eyes.
Yeah, exactly. No ice, but put them in here. They'll be fine in here. We'll take the boil out. We'll put them in here.
Just a little cool.
It's like a refrigerator. I mean, it's holding at 38 degrees. Don't squish my eggs.
I know a guy who's got some extra eggs if you need.
Yeah, you know a guy with eggs?
I know a guy with eggs. I know a guy.
Here's your boil that you paid for. So,
Was it good?
oh, it's delicious. Colin's unbelievable. You know Colin's great. I tell you, I'm messy too.
It's so messy. I'll just talk loud.
You're gonna have to hit the button now out because it's still muted.
All right, should be unmuted.
All right, so we got Alex and the lovely Kate with us.
Hi.
And Kate brought a present.
I did.
I don't know where we're gonna put
Derek,
this.
it's called Beautiful Disaster.
I think you could just title my life.
Story
that.
of your life, yeah.
I think you could just title my life that.
Story of Derek's life.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Nonsense.
Some of it's not so beautiful. Is that what you're saying?
Pretty much.
It's not a disaster.
Huh?
Look at it. Look at here. This is wonderful.
Yeah.
Eric, that's for you, buddy.
Awesome. Thank you. Somebody's mad.
Other than these car horns, I feel like we're in the tropics.
Yeah. Somebody's mad at somebody up there.
Sticking this calendar.
You're covering my calendar?
No, I'm not setting this seat though.
The viewers are gonna be mad.
On your seat.
All right, so let's go ahead. Probably grab what's on the flat top because we can put it as a good sauce over top of this.
Yeah. Let's eat it. No, let's bring it out here and eat it.
Up.
Did you leave a log there?
What's that?
Did you leave a log there?
That's a piling.
Oh, geez.
That's a piling. I did not put that there, but
Been hanging out there? Like,
we'll probably go in a little bit. I got one spot in. One spot. So this is Alex and Kate, and they told me to go ahead and put that stuff on ice. And seeing how it's brought to you by Alex Tessetta, it went immediately on ice when I not when I got the text, when I read the text. I didn't see the text for a while. So we've got this here too, right? I know they've been waiting.
Oh, dessert. We gotta go. Maybe eat dessert first, then.
I'm not following.
I know they've been waiting for this.
I don't know if I want that foil though.
The what?
I want my
I will eat
Earth
it.
Fair rolls.
Your Earth Fair what?
And ice cream. Spring rolls.
Oh.
You've been trying every spring roll from
I don't know.
the Harry Teat to Whole Foods to Earth Fair. Kind of like you, man. Seeing who's got the best food.
She knows her spring rolls is what you're saying?
I do.
Who has the best?
Right now, Publix.
Right now,
If you're looking at grocery store.
Grocery store wines, yeah.
Grocery store.
So if you're not looking at grocery store,
Okay, I would drink a gallon of Oku's sauce that they serve.
but you're a little biased about Oku.
I'm not. I don't like a lot of their things. Those, however, are really good.
I thought you had a background with Oku.
I was gonna say, I think.
So you're.
It doesn't mean that I have to like their food. I don't work for them anymore.
That's just true. Yes. Don't work there anymore.
So we're overloading these just because they're not going to make it back.
Ice cream is not gonna make.
You want two yourself because there's only three of us.
I don't know if somebody else will join
I couldn't.
I see.
Pineapple.
I couldn't cut it into threes, Kate, and make a boat. Like it wouldn't work that way. So what we're gonna top them with now. So we're gonna top them with some of this. And they're going to be messy, but everything's messy out here, especially like you said after Colin's been here.
That's all right.
The people loved Colin. Colin did a fantastic job today.
He's fun.
And the great thing was Colin came out last minute when I needed somebody to come out last minute.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if Alex told you the drama that went on.
No, tell me what happened.
But we can't. I'm not saying it on live.
Oh, okay.
We had an emergency.
And we had to call an audible.
Derek was scrambling.
And Alex, of course, Alex always comes through. Alex always comes through.
He'll find someone. We'll
Yeah.
drive to a restaurant. Hey,
Yeah.
get out there now. Tell me, what are these?
Those are macadamia nuts. Do you have anything against macadamia?
Find out.
Yeah.
I'm allergic to walnuts. I don't think macadamia is of their little family.
I don't know. You want to try one early just to see?
Yeah, let's just try a little one just to make sure.
Give the spoon, baby.
Yeah. Yes, it's bad. We couldn't find a box of things, so we just like hijacked a bunch of theirs
From there.
food box.
They're grab and go?
Yeah.
That's the way to do
That's
it.
why we grabbed the spring roll.
We need 10 spoons for these.
I like to see that Colin paired a drink too.
I don't have the stuff anymore. Huh? Colin came out here with it.
And he took it?
I'm pretty sure.
What?
Damn, it's Colin.
That stuff goes with Colin.
What?
The drink?
No, I know. He brought that out.
Oh, he did a great job.
Right? He brought all that out, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was good for him to pair a drink with the.
Oh, that was fantastic to pair a drink.
Especially
Yes.
with this morning.
Yes, with Tim coming out.
Yeah.
Yes. So did you try it? Are you?
I think I'm good.
You're good?
My lips aren't swelling.
I mean, you haven't waited. It's only been.
Usually it's pretty instant.
It's pretty instant for you.
I start looking like I got injections, then
Yeah.
there's a problem. Just let me know.
She'll keep it too.
But I'm all about it.
Yeah, a little bit of an injection swell is okay for you.
That's why I'll eat edamame. I'm allergic to it, but it makes my lips swell.
Yeah.
But I'm like, all right, this is not a bad problem to have.
I can suffer through this. I'll suffer through that.
It's a lot less painful than getting lip injections.
So, Derek, what I've given you is just water. So it looks like a drink, it's just water.
Liquid death.
So you can drink it.
Okay.
In fact, I'd very much like to see you hydrate yourself.
Yes, I will. I got to get some pictures.
Oh, these look so good.
I'm being a terrible cameraman. I'm just eating.
I got to give them.
Give the people what they want.
Yeah. Look at that, y'all.
Or it melts.
Yeah. Look at that. And then smells like seafood over here.
Oh, you got this. Did you grab this piece?
No. Yeah, I need to grab my camera and get a picture.
Babes, you not want any shrimp?
No. It's not my favorite.
Alex is like, that's fine.
Okay. How's the Eco Boost and everything? Eco Flow?
The EcoFlow, I think, is the reason why I'm having like fantastic streams. I think that's the reason why I'm having a fantastic stream, because like the quality has been a lot better. Just having the.
Now you're taking home charging it at night. Right?
No, it's plugged straight into the generator. The internet right now. And I mean, like, it keeps that over night. Like I come in and there's like still hours and hours of internet I could have.
What you meant? What is this?
This is just what came when I caramelized the banana. I mean the pineapple. Yeah, it's just the sauce from it. So it'll be. You want to try this?
Yeah. Pour it on in.
Pour it on in.
Yeah.
Really, she wants that whipped cream.
Yeah, she's dying for the whipped cream. Here.
Oh,
Isn't it?
mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Don't you dare get rid of that.
No, it's not going anywhere. Pour it on,
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna. Where's the spoons?
I sent them here.
You got them there? All right. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Which one you want to go?
I will take the middle.
Agua.
You want the middle? Yeah, your bin's right there. The one that you stole from the crab house.
Me tub. Hey, look at that.
Alex.
Am I allowed to eat, Dad?
Alex, in true sailor form.
Can I eat it?
We're gonna get your reaction. Huh?
Okay. All right, I want to get like as many things in this as I can.
How is it? How is it?
It's terrible.
Terrible. You want all three of them? You're gonna
It's
you're gonna
so bad.
you're gonna save us.
So bad, you shouldn't eat it.
You're not gonna want any of it.
You're gonna save us from that, huh?
Mm-hmm. Derek, this is amazing. Holy cow! I haven't even gotten to the pineapple yet.
No, you're not.
Glad we started with dessert.
Yeah, you're gonna get in there?
Yeah.
Get in there.
Mm. Mm-hmm. Oh wow.
What do we have? What do we have? Man, see, I want to get some pineapple.
Mm-hmm.
Who doesn't like? Oh man, actually, yeah. Man,
The glaze?
a pineapple on the glaze, yeah.
So good. I'm gonna need this like every night.
Refreshing.
Deal.
Alex, don't hate me when I gain like 50 pounds.
Right? It's almost better having the ice cream melted like that.
Yeah.
You know.
I know, I'm gonna get it all over.
No, you're fine. I got to put this down because I forgot to take a picture. So I'm going to take a picture of mine before I dive in because I'm terrible at that
You
shit.
didn't get a picture yet?
No, it was stupid. I gave them their flyby, but I didn't get the picture. So I'll get a picture.
Oh yeah, this is good.
Especially that little banana crunch on it, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is sweet? How'd you find this recipe?
I didn't. This is something that
Just creating?
Derek concocted like a year or two ago. And like I do it and then like my neighbors love it, everyone loves it, so I'm like, well, I got a winner.
Yeah.
I got a winner.
How do I pick this up and just eat it?
You don't pick it up and eat it, but don't be afraid to have seconds. The boat will last. I know a lot of people will typically just go ahead. Whenever I serve it, they're like, "Can I remake it?" I'm like, "Go right ahead."
Oh, this is so yummy.
Nope, that's not a good.
I just like pick it up and pour it into my mouth.
Well, it's like I want more pineapple.
I need to pour some sugar on me. So.
I can't don't even get that video on there. People are cussing at me right now. Kate's over here saying she wants to pour some sugar on me going as she eats this thing.
Oh man.
Oh yeah.
That's
good. A little sugar sweet.
All right, I'm gonna dive in.
That's good.
You know, you got your spoon, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's your. It's like your army spoon. Just one.
You kind of dig into the bottom. It gives it a little extra like pineapple juice.
Mhm.
That's good.
I know. I've been scraping some off the side.
Yeah, that's so good. Totally stealing this recipe, Derek.
Go right ahead.
Oh, it is really good.
Well, had we had metal spoons, you could
Okay,
dig
well,
in.
you know what?
Well, here. So I've got
I'm not blaming you.
a metal fork that you can dig in. You're just not gonna get like it'll help you break it up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put my belly a break for a minute. That is delicious.
Yeah, maybe.
Ooh, yeah, thank you.
I'm going.
Good, thank you, sir.
Oh, that is delicious.
Was it worth getting a babysitter?
Yeah.
It's
Totally.
worth it. It's worth it. Yes.
Although we need to bring the boys on. They have a lot of questions for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, after I painted that, they're like, why did Derek crash his barge? How deep is it? Why is it there? Why did Derek leave it there? I'm like, you know what? These are some great questions for Derek.
I think a lot of people have those questions.
Oh, they are full. I'm just like, I am not sure. I'm glad to actually get that painting out of the house because every time I see it, they ask.
Questions with Derek.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, dude, I want to like dig out
Yeah,
the
I know
pineapple.
the pineapple. It is so good.
Here,
Like,
get some more of the sauce for it.
that's the flavor. I mean,
Oh,
dude,
so you
the
wait
mix-
until I'm done?
Hey, put it in yours. It's good in there.
Yeah, get it.
There's more ice cream too if you want it. Say when. She's gonna be like,
Okay.
I just want
Oh.
the pineapple. All right. Just a little splash,
I will
right? Too good.
fill her up.
there's more ice cream, Kate, if you want more ice cream.
Like,
I think that's what it was missing. was more of that. I should have not used that sparingly. It's just us out here, right?
Yeah.
Us and like 30-something people watching, which y'all are amazing. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out.
How long have you been streaming today?
Like 9 hours or something right now.
What's your daily goal, I guess?
The daily goal was 87 hours of watch time a day. And we've been like 200.
Sweet.
So it's been fantastic.
Did you overachiever?
So,
but do you have a goal in here that, hey, you're coming out at least dedicating 6 hours? Like what in your schedule? What are you saying to yourself?
Kate, you lost me a subscriber.
What?
I'm just kidding.
Come back.
We did lose a subscriber, but I don't know why. You never know why. Like, you really don't. Sometimes it could be. All right, so yesterday's started off.
Mad that they know that Alex is. They're like, damn it, Alex really does have a wife.
No,
from the other day.
They're mad that Alex. They were gonna be mad if Alex had shaved his mustache.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Still going strong. I don't know when I'm shaving it. Camera you got live?
It's that one looking at us there.
Stash is still going. I don't know when I'm going to cut it. Probably
I
not.
can sneak out and grab a razor and shave it off for him.
Somebody says their kids drive him crazy.
Your kids drive you crazy?
Yeah.
Tell us, how old are your children? Boys? We have 2 boys. You want to tell us about crazy? We'll tell you about crazy.
The GI stash.
I was going for the Burt Reynolds.
Yeah.
It's really.
The stash is strong
really
with that
dirty,
one.
Really dirty. It's really dirty. Oh, man.
Very yummy.
Left. Although, what I'm trying to show everybody is like, if we had spoons, I'm gonna actually try to take a knife, dig out a little bit on it, dude. Because I mean,
there's a lot of flavor.
You threw this on the grill, right?
Those have been in the smoker.
That's been in the smoker.
Those have been in the smoker all day.
Yeah, I mean, you just see like, yeah, you see all that. Oh man, just kind of melting a little bit like that. Dude. Unfortunately, don't have. What am I doing here?
Oh, this is so nice and peaceful over
Isn't
here,
it?
though. Yeah. Do the homeowners get angry?
He's a SID grad.
You what?
He's a SID grad.
Oh, is he? Oh, okay, nice.
Yeah, it's Rollins Lowndes. He's a buddy.
Can't plug up for shore power?
No.
Hey!
He ain't that much of a buddy.
So he's an acquaintance.
I know of him.
He knows of me.
He's the one that donated the light stands and everything for the concert.
Right on.
Yeah, Colin put mushrooms in there, and it was really cool. It was a unique take on a low country boil that
Oh man.
Yeah.
So people are saying, man, that it's like that meat of the pineapple. Oh man, with that sauce that you put in there. Definitely gonna grab
Good.
1 or 2 more of those caramel. Yeah. So boom. Boom. I sure hope I'm in frame. If not, I'm sorry, guys.
Horrible.
A little bit of ice cream still left in there, maybe. But,
Kevin's wife, Katie, said she saw us from the drawbridge. That's how Stark got on here earlier. He's like, is that you hanging out? I said, of course you know it's me hanging out.
Oh, yeah, I thought I saw him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
How long was he up today?
I picked him up when I picked him up.
Oh, nice.
So.
Yeah, definitely. You're definitely the guy who lives in a barge down by the river.
Yeah. No van.
No van.
A barge.
You're in a barge down by the landing.
You know Derek? You know Derek down by the river?
Yep. Oh, there a leak.
That's me. Yeah, you can taste that smoke in that pineapple, huh?
Yeah.
And you've been hiding out that knife from us.
Yeah, Alex found it.
Dig it out with that fork.
Alex found it. I'm following Alex's lead, actually.
Yeah.
Kate, I think you did pretty good at it. You gave up after this second, so.
I'm gonna drink it.
Okay.
I'll drink it later.
Okay.
Oh man.
I feel like if you add some rum, did you put some rum?
I don't know. Yeah, rum would be good.
It would be really good.
Depth wise, I think.
He's good on that side.
What a freaking adventure.
Dude,
I'm almost certified.
Thanks for the invite.
Gas mechanic.
You're almost?
Yeah, I think a few more trips.
Wait, is this thing off gas?
Yeah,
Gasolina.
Right, we cooled every dock in as well.
Gasolina.
A little bit of this.
Here, I'll kick.
A little bit like that.
Don't like that.
Easy, EJ can drive.
So easy. My brother can drive.
There's a cleat back there, Al, but just don't crush the crab pot.
Yeah.
Don't crush the crab pot.
Don't hurt the crab pot.
You got mahi with you?
Yeah, we caught it yesterday. I bought a license. It's legal.
Surprise ingredient.
We do have. I think they ate all the shrimp.
Push off.
No, it is shrimp.
But guess what? We did have an extra pineapple that we can make some great dessert with.
Yeah, we got a treat for you.
Oh my gosh.
We needed a fourth person, and a fourth person showed up.
And we shall receive.
Yeah.
It's that easy.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
We had Colin out here earlier.
You got any fenders?
Oasis.
Yeah. I got it.
Yeah, maybe throw one or two just as the sure as we get waked. It's not his boat I'm worried about, it's yours.
She is 50 years old. She did all right.
Oh, this thing's awesome, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got it in October of last year, but it's just been sitting on dry land at a yard in Virginia. And I've been trying to get to work and all this other stuff.
Stupid thing called work.
Finally got to it. And, yeah, excuse the mess, but
What's up, buddy?
not much, you guys.
Good to
Get
see
you-
you.
Yeah, sorry,
Get you a drink. I got water. We got
I'm
chicken.
cold. We ran out of ice.
Yeah,
Definitely
yeah.
cold.
You ran out of ice?
You okay with a beverage? Like a
Yeah, Tupper's awesome.
Okay.
liquid beverage? Because
As if you're sitting right here. This whole trip's been real weird.
Oh yeah, Derek, that's beautiful. Look at that.
Yeah, Messi's the way to go, right?
dude, this thing is awesome, man.
But like when you're up there and it's nice out and you're fishing, it is an amazing like height
Yeah.
to fish from. We did it the other day and
Messi is the way to go.
caught a few fish.
Oh yeah.
Dude, just
Yeah.
gotta cut a little door in, a little tuna door in there.
There is a tuna door in there.
Oh, there is.
What do you mean? Look.
Come on.
And it's got hinges. And it's got a tuna on
Oh, okay.
It's even got a tuna on the tuna door, huh?
I see.
it. Yeah,
Look at this thing, huh?
that's the real deal.
Gladdy?
Gladdy is her name. We were like sanding and cleaning the whole way down. We got a little bit of work to do, but
Heck yeah.
salute.
Salute, buddy.
Derek?
Oh, jeez.
Yes. So good to see you too, man.
So I'm sitting here with the water, but salute.
Hey, that's all right. That's all right. It's a liquid
Water,
death, man.
Water counts.
Babies. No.
Huh?
So is that paint on your ear then?
Oh, sorry.
What was that?
That's paint on your ear.
Sunscreen.
Oh.
Sunscreen. Definitely sunscreen.
But get into that messy nastiness there for yourself. Treat yourself, Cap.
This morning, the entire bow was underwater out of Southport. We were on one engine because we heard like a knocking.
You were in Southport, North Carolina this morning?
Yeah. And because I didn't want to take the ditch, and
Yeah.
I'm like, man, because the whole time I was like, I don't got a good feeling about this. He just hasn't traveled on, hasn't done a lot of transient stuff. But I was like, man, I don't got a good feeling this, but I know I have a worse feeling about turning this boat around right now.
Yeah.
I mean, it was, the whole freaking bow was down. It was awesome. The boat is a machine. And I'm happy with.
I mean, I was gonna say,
very
dude, you got a nice fighting cockpit, kind of. I mean,
Little John,
Matt might
can I get you to take like 3 steps towards Alex? Sorry, I'm getting yelled at. I need to take a picture of this one, I guess, apparently.
Yes, sir. The cheapest gas possible. Always. All right, thanks. Yeah, it gets like 1 mile to the gallon at any speed.
any speed. Yeah.
Which is not bad.
It's the whole
1 to
design.
1. It's
Yeah.
1 to 1.
Dude, that's awesome, dude. That is awesome, man.
So yeah, we're gonna get her cleaned up. Do a few things. We're gonna take that enclosure out and do something different.
Oh yeah.
Just forward access, so you don't have to. Cause I don't want people walking right here. It's not.
Gotcha.
Derek, what's on the menu for
I
tomorrow?
gotcha.
Well,
I'd come out and eat again.
you want to come out and cook?
What's for
Have
lunch?
it pull down and you have the like.
You wanna come
open
out
it
and
up, 'cause I like the ability for you to close
Mean
it
grilled cheese.
in case you got
Yeah.
to fight.
Yeah.
The
No,
chef that
it'll
I had
be
lined up for tomorrow was a chef from our kitchen.
Like it'll be.
Oh yeah.
And
Going out.
I texted him. I was like, dude, I'm so sorry. I found myself on a last-minute flight to California. Rain,
As we all often do.
yeah,
I
rain.
mean, that
He's
is
like,
it.
rain check. Sorry, man.
Yeah,
I'm like,
dude.
okay.
No, you got to be on it.
So,
There and all the shit.
I'm gonna jump. I wanna
Yeah,
jump on, man.
Derek has
Make
golf
yourself-
tomorrow
okay.
from
Yeah, dude.
9 to like noon, but other than
It's
that,
like, dude, this
Yeah,
thing
there's
is
shit
awesome.
everywhere. We brought
Well,
chop my hands off.
yeah.
So we're doing a grilled cheese.
But
motors right here.
Yep,
I will
that
do
flips
some
forward,
grilled
this
cheese.
flips back. Easy access all around
That's
the engine.
awesome.
Yeah. Huge there.
Yeah.
I'm
Sonar
trying to think of if
works
I
at
know
full
anything
speed.
interesting, and I
Water
really don't.
pump
I
works
know
at
Alex said you were working on getting, what's his name?
Kazu. I'm gonna see if I can get him.
Dallas.
No luck with him yet?
Yeah, I sent him a message.
There. Slept there last night.
If anything, we'll let Sean. We'll see if we get Sean out here.
Russell says, question of his life, what's for lunch?
Air mattress. Colin and I
Yeah.
finally figured out air mattress. Like,
Well,
Obviously,
when
not
you're
the
in-
next meal.
They said fill in with cake, make a ham and cheese, it'll be okay. We'll watch that one. So it sounds like Kate's coming out.
You got a Tupperware? You
I'll
put
be
a
out.
Tupperware right here.
Okay.
Put that cooler.
Y'all heard
And
it.
then
She's
do-
coming out
I would
tomorrow.
do a single,
I will make
and then you have
maybe
like
a
a
little
rope
bit more than a
to
ham
lock.
and cheese.
That way it's like,
Maybe.
yo, dude, wake
No
up.
promises.
I need you to take, you know. And then
Oh,
that's
man,
what
y'all
Colin
are
and I
funny.
would do, just hot seat a.
Well,
Anything to suffice a toddler's palate.
'cause we'll do that.
Got it?
I'm pretty good at a grilled cheese, so we'll doctor it up.
Keeping those reels.
I got this Vampire Slayer cheddar cheese
Ooh.
that has a lot of garlic in it.
Okay, I use like a few different cheeses.
You cannot make. Kate says she uses a few different cheeses, and she's exactly right. You cannot make a grilled cheese with just one cheese. You need like a creamy
Where are you
cheese.
docking it at?
You need a cheese that's going to pull apart, like it needs to be like a mozzarella or something like that. But it's like a stringy cheese. So like when you go to pull the sandwich apart, it pulls apart.
Do I need to be making a list right now?
I'll get all. I'm sorry. If you're coming out, I'll get the cheeses.
Okay.
I'll get the cheeses.
Okay.
So we'll do, like it needs to have, like I know people don't like American, but like American goes in a grilled cheese.
I mean,
I feel like that's a good
depending
like,
on how you
staple,
want,
like,
right, because it's gonna give the
creamy cheese.
it's gonna give the creaminess to it.
Yeah, it's also like
and make
Yeah.
it shine.
it's gonna hold
if
it all
you
together
want.
like the American dream.
Yeah. So that's what we'll do.
Okay.
And we got them.
So
That sounds good to me.
Coast Guard's
We're
gonna
good.
be coming over, yeah.
Huh? Coast Guard. I've said it many a times to the viewers. Those guys don't have enough paper in their freaking ticket book to come over here.
They just keep looking.
Where was I? Some naval base last night.
Are they
I
really?
looked down the main channel, and then I was like, I'm getting my teeth kicked in, and Matt's back here sleeping. He's super tired. I was like, I'm gonna.
Cherry Grove, like Swansboro area, or just north of Southport.
Yes.
Yeah, you were going through the Marine base up there.
Yep. That's right.
Lejeune.
I didn't know that was. I just pulled up the map and saw the horseshoe kind of bend around
Mhm.
there, and I was like, and then I'm going.
Yeah.
Ah, nice. So much better.
Oh, I've done it.
Yeah.
I did it when I hook fin that
I would
barge.
say you did it in the bar.
Yeah,
It was
I went. No, it was the 30
that was
footer.
the 30 footer.
But I went through their. They were actually doing range day that day, so there were fucking rounds going off and shit. Like, yeah.
Yeah, I had no idea. So we got boarded, stopped for like 30 minutes last night.
Man, I'm just trying to.
I just want to get back to
Should let me
Charleston,
know,
man. Leave me alone.
I'll go.
You want to talk about getting boarded?
Uh-oh.
Oh,
you want to
man.
take me back
Is this a special? Is this a special permit story?
man.
to no, but
Yes, it is a
Easter-
special
well,
permit.
Oh, it is
But it-
actually yes.
I had to buy a
Yeah,
permit.
it is. To Easter.
Hell yeah.
What is
Dude,
it?
yeah, man.
2000. What year was this?
We did everything.
18,
2018.
17? Yeah.
2018. It was 2018.
Oh, Joe and Macarena are watching from the airport. They're on the way heading to Spain right now. Sorry.
Oh,
Yeah, sorry.
jeez. Way to
Rough.
rain on our parade right now, Derek.
Rough life. You're talking about being in the Bahamas.
Yeah, well, this is not a great memory in the Bahamas, Derek.
They're all great memories.
Okay, yeah.
They're all great.
Well, let me tell you. Let me finish.
Concerned about.
Easter 2018.
Damn, 26.
We get boarded, and Xander was only 2, and we are trying to head out of the Bahamas to head back to the U.S. the next day, and they decide to come and do a search on our boat. And what did they find, babe? What did they find?
I don't know.
What did they find?
You were down there.
I know.
What did they find?
Let's just say it required
It wasn't mine.
it required a special permit. That's all.
Special
It
permit.
required a special permit, and we did not have that permit, and it was hidden, in which they knew we were lying when they asked us if we had it on
I
our
don't
boat.
know. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Yeah, this
well,
might be an overshare for the live stream.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
it's not. Well, we got arrested.
you got detained.
In the
Okay,
Bahamas.
well, I have my mug shot, Derek. I have my mug shot. It actually was really nice.
Wait, was your mascara? Were you
no,
crying?
No, actually, it was a really good picture, and I asked them for a copy of it just for memory.
Did you get a copy?
No, they would not do that.
So were you just motoring right here? Where were you going?
All I have is that visual memory.
She wanted a copy of the mugshot.
I did. It was not a bad one.
We were over there.
But we were detained from 10 a.m. until 3 a.m.
Which Wappoo
with a
radio?
2-year-old.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Who got you out? The consulate?
Yes, I had to make the calls.
Stop in Oak.
Freaking out. And what did they also pull up at the same time? A dead body.
I worked in Alaska last summer.
A dead body,
Yeah.
Derek.
Where was the dead body?
This was in. We were in Nassau. This was in Nassau.
So the dead body wasn't on board the boat.
It was not on board our boat.
I was like, well, okay.
But it
You
was
just really overshared there.
Same hours that they got us, and then they bring this body on board. Or
Oh, you were on the.
Yes, they bring it up. We saw it.
There you
Saw it.
Not you.
Nice, dude.
Your child saw it.
We We all saw it. Yeah.
Right,
But saw it.
But I mean, like, y'all are adults.
They came over and told us to shield his eyes. I'm like, oh my god.
God, that's a little unprofessional.
They had us sitting outside at a picnic table.
That's the Bohemians for you, though.
Yeah. But that was fun. That was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
So yes, tell me about your story.
That is awesome.
Little John.
Yeah. Love the water. Make another drink. Love.
Little John, you gonna eat your
It's free sugar. It's not sugar free, but it's free sugar for you.
Get some low country.
It's really good.
I know those diabetes.
I got a dollar says you won't dip the shrimp in it.
Oh. Oh, geez.
He's got those.
How do I wipe? Can I dip my hands in the water?
He's got those good sugars.
Alex.
Can I get that?
Alex, no, here. Alex, save that thing.
I got it.
Believe it or not,
I got you on two. I'm on two.
Huh?
I got you on two.
Here.
The hose works on the boat.
I just want to
Two or one. How do we like?
You're
Yeah, let's go one. We'll go one.
Where's
a
that?
little bit.
Oh, I need
That's
to
good.
tilt
That's
it
good.
forward.
That's good. That's good.
So Senor Colin was out earlier. Made the low country boil. So
Thank you, Colin. Love you.
I let him go from work a little bit.
We released him.
Macarena, you're not going to be the only one watching from Germany. If you look in there and see Bern Lampchert, and I'm probably mispronouncing that, and I apologize. My last name's been slaughtered my whole life, but he's in Germany. We have a viewer from Germany. We actually have a viewer from Germany. We got some viewers from the UK.
Oh,
It's great. It's amazing to see. Yeah, it's amazing to see.
That's amazing.
None from Afghanistan?
No,
Kazakhstan? No?
no.
Oh, man.
Gotta get
Russia?
on those goat
No
recipes.
Russians? Come on. Oh, man.
We got one saying "nam." We got somebody saying "nam,"
Oh, delish.
and they're loving your stash, Alex. Your stash
Thank you.
blows up the
Thank
comment
you.
section.
She doesn't approve, but
You don't approve?
No.
no.
How can you?
No.
Stash.
Okay,
Like, you can
he
see it.
looks like a creeper
You
when
can
he's
see it.
with our children.
You can see it through the windshield.
Yeah.
Like that
Well,
guy.
you can give your
I'm not
children
messing.
glasses with the mustache so they all.
They all look alike. Or give your children like 5 years and they'll grow one
Yeah,
themselves.
right,
Yeah, Xavier actually does have a little going right now. Very, very. I mean, it's like kid.
Little
ears,
peach-
but
little peach
he's
fuzz.
definitely gonna be a hairy.
It's going.
Gonna be a hairy
going.
Italian.
Yeah. There's this one workout, and there's this firefighter, and he's like bald, but I mean it's like a push broom, man. It's massive.
Oh, he meant numb. It's a push broom over his mouth.
Yeah.
Stiff bristle.
Stiff bristle.
We are not doing that.
Oh man.
Find me with a razor in the middle.
And like, why is there hair all over me? God, man. Well, man, I would say Derek could make some rent if docking the boat here, maybe. You know, Derek, that's what you start doing. You
Become a floating marina.
floating marina.
You got spuds?
There's
I'll consider.
there's one in right now. I'll put the second one in later. We're just spinning on one right now.
Yeah.
That's more than enough.
Mm-hmm.
That's
I'll definitely buy it. Let's get the fleet gripping.
yeah. I mean, it literally like trying to think. Well, Kate had an idea. Derek, you know how you're always offering people free food.
Yeah. I'm curious. They keep saying show Alex or show Kate the plank. What is the plank? I can't remember.
Plank.
Are they trying to kick us off?
I don't think so.
But you should take.
No, they're not making you walk the plank.
That's what I meant.
Kate's like, I'm being told to walk the plank. Fuck that guy. Get him out of the chat.
I am not getting in the water.
No, I cannot. Dude, this is the new party spot. Or, you do.
Well, not here, yeah, but yeah.
Yeah, no. But your platform, this platform, you
Road visibility, This
What-
is the first vessel of the new charter for dolphins every time.
There you go.
Yeah, that's all we do is dolphins every time.
Oh, nice.
Guaranteed. You don't get your money back, but we'll give you something.
Give you something.
Yeah. Wait, you do charters on this?
We're going to. Yeah.
Oh, nice. Okay. Who's
Me and some local captains and
Santelli.
captains.
Oh, and Mikey?
Probably
Mikey.
maybe.
Oh, that's fun.
Oh, I think they're saying the painting. The painting.
The painting.
I think they want to show the painting again.
Yes.
I think they're trying to make us get off the bay.
Off the plank. I guess.
Sunken barge?
I guess, yeah, you need to.
He's piloted this barge.
I knew that was your barge. I was like, it was
That big.
Yeah, I've driven it a few times. Wow, what a rig that thing is. That's how I learned what kind of propulsion system.
Where is that?
It was
It's over there. You want to go for a cruise?
Yeah, it was the jet. It was the jet system.
It's over there.
I know. I wish we could keep it up somehow.
It's gonna find its place somewhere.
No. I'm saying the viewers right now, like people who are coming in and joining.
Kate wants to cover up the calendar. Nonsense, Kate. Nonsense, Kate.
All right.
I don't know how we could prop it up. Should have brought an easel, babe.
Okay, well, you know what?
No, so you can take 2 fish hooks. This is how I like hang. Slightly. I don't know. Seems fine.
That's what bilges for. Exercising.
Huge batteries.
Exercising
You're
the bilge.
urinating.
And
Solar.
we just redid the boot stripe, and there was so much like.
You just need.
Yeah, that's the painting from the barge. That's the sunk barge that we sat there and watched overnight. We watched as the sun went down.
I screenshotted it and I painted it.
Yeah. Thank you.
I was like, you know what?
So you're seriously not you're diabetic.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit.
This is the sugary mess you make for a diabetic.
Yeah.
Are you trying?
That's how considerate I am.
Trying to kill him.
If you want to kill him, it's the way to go. Where?
We had to change the buckles. What else? I feel like so much shit. Crazy week.
Yeah, so this is what I was going off of.
Oh, it looks great.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, this. You sent me the picture of it, and it looked fantastic.
Yeah.
So, here.
Right?
Yeah.
Where?
This is great.
Similar, but different.
No, it's not, but different. That looks fantastic,
I
Kate.
think I sunk it a little more. It's okay.
No, the tide goes up and down. So there's certain points that it.
I'm at the view of high tide.
Yeah. No, at high tide, it's only the spuds out.
Oh,
and like,
really?
he's going to get fuel.
Well,
Oh, he's got somebody bringing gas.
well, that's him, and then they're download. They just came. Where'd you come from all the way? Where's the start of the trip?
Hampton, North Carolina, or Virginia, Hampton, Virginia, which is just north of Norfolk.
Oh.
So Virginia, all the way.
Yeah,
down.
I think you texted me asking me to go on that trip back in October, right?
Yeah, I just had to make it happen. Finally.
Yeah.
He never
It
texted
wasn't
me.
that bad.
He didn't text you?
No.
I should have went.
I know.
It was
I-
fun.
Well, I'm
see,
sure it
John,
was
you don't
fun.
want me to go.
I'll come back after we get this shit stuff up.
This is a family channel, little John.
I'll be right there. You guys can see me. I'll be right across the way. I just can't wait till all this stuff is complete. I'm so excited. Here, why do they make noise?
Oh, it's a belt.
I know, but why? Like I sprayed them. Didn't fix it.
Probably a tensioner pulley.
Tensioner pulley, got it. That's right. That's it. Tensioner pulley.
Just put a little water on it.
A little water.
Uh,
Water in there.
Caesar said they do not.
They do not. Okay. We'll check them. Carfax.
Go check it.
are. What
Why to not let Derek cook on your barge? I guess they're assuming that I sank a barge when I cooked on it. No, there was plenty of other things involved.
Well, what are you saying? What do you always say? A barge is always fighting.
The fastest it moves is when it's trying to get to the bottom of the
It's
road.
always fighting you to sink, right?
It is.
Right?
It is.
You know, that was it.
It's a constant battle.
So how do you like the liquid death?
Liquid death's good.
Oh, yeah. That way everybody can think you're drinking a beverage.
Comes in from the Alps, huh?
Just marketing. Just, water in a can.
Yeah.
When I saw it, though, I was literally like, we were at a range shooting, and I was like, I don't know if I advise drinking and shooting.
Yeah.
I'd never had it before. And the guy's like, oh, man, yeah, it's really good, really refreshing. And, I was like, I still just don't condone that. Oh, here, you got to take a swig. And, all right, man. It's like, oh.
It's water.
That's me. It's water.
They sink real good. They do. They do. When they sink, they sink. That's
No. You brought it back up, right?
That barge has actually tried to sink a couple times on me.
Yeah.
The 30-foot barge tried to sink on me. The 30-foot barge tried to sink when we were way up the Ashley River, just past the railroad tracks.
Yeah.
And that's when I was, what was that girl's name? Emily. I was dating Emily. And she was apparently having a bad day. I don't know if like Emily stuck around that long.
Yeah, but wait, but this one is like put together in sections, right?
Yeah, so why that one sank was because it took water over the stern. It had a couple holes in the stern that once it those are the big
those
compartments.
are the fuel pod, or
You had an engine compartment, an engine compartment, and a fuel pod. All of them were isolated.
Yep. Because that was an old military barge, and there it was
So, but once it took that much water on, it just went down. And yes, I did go out there, pump it back up. We got it pumping and stayed up for 2 days.
Yeah.
And then went back down again. When it went back down again, I was out at the farm. I was plowing the field for you. And the Coast Guard's like calling. It's like, I can't help you, man. I'm in a tractor right now. Leave me the fuck alone.
They're gone. I can't fight Mother Nature. She wants to be out of the ocean.
No, what they didn't like was the first time they called, I said, I guess you're calling it. Talk to me about my barge that identifies as a submarine.
Oh, no.
They did not find that funny at all.
Yeah.
Especially
great
I don't know why they don't have a sense of humor. There's a greenhead. See that?
That is. Look at that. It's a tammy. I actually I saw a hen with, maybe not with him.
He had a hen earlier.
Saw some flying around. Yeah.
I think they're from the ponds. There's ponds over here.
Yeah.
In this neighborhood.
Looking for some scraps. Well, how to recap today? How did it go? So more in the morning with Tim, because you're gonna be signing off a little bit, so the people that just joined you.
Yeah.
Kind of recap your day for them.
With Tim.
Here's your liquor guy.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. So Tim.
Man, it has been that long, guys. I think he's got
Yeah, let me change both of these out and then we'll do.
Okay.
We'll do
a little sunburn.
It's been like a long 12 days.
It really has. That's why I keep telling you, man, you need that little AC unit in there. Put some plexiglass so you can at least get in and kind of recoup yourself.
Yeah.
Safe harbor, Charles.
Safe harbor. Marsh harbor.
Amazing being on the boat. You remember that, babe? All the radio.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. What?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, this is pretty cool, man.
Yeah, this is nice.
What are the barge houses we were looking at?
No.
Let's buy one. No?
No.
Look at the kids could run.
You sound like Caton. You sound like EJ and Gracie. That's all he said too when I had the barge parked there. I had it docked over there. Was it back in February?
Yeah.
And he was like, "See, hon, look how much how much fun one of those barge houses would be." And she's like, no. And then like immediately after that, like Gracie's texting me, "You need to get that thing off my dock." That thing needs to leave my dock right now.
Kids could run, frolic. Put a ladder right here they could run back in. One day I'll get back on the water.
On something like this?
Huh? Yeah, he would learn. Xander learned.
Peter was raised on a boat.
Derek, were you raised on a boat?
Okay, is Derek a grown adult that understands boundaries?
Derek's a man child. What are you talking about?
We're gonna use for you when we put him in the
Put him in
fridge.
the fridge. Put him in the fridge. Thank you.
Derek is not a grown-ass adult. What are you talking about?
Okay, but you understand, like, if you stepped over this boat, you would go straight into the water.
Yeah.
It would take Asher probably several times. to
Several
fully
times of going in the water.
understand that. He's a funny little boy.
You go press 3 and you walk on by.
Stand by. And yep, you're live.
Bangers, thanks for hanging out, man. He's the guy in the UK. I guess it's bedtime in the UK.
Ooh.
Yeah.
So yeah, Tim came out, which was really cool.
And we got to know. We want to.
It's on this one.
Sorry, can't remember ever. Banger. We let Derek know because we're trying to do.
You press 3, right?
I did.
If you press 3, it's on there.
Yeah, we're trying to do a month in England, so
Ooh, yeah.
let's know where to rent.
Yeah.
You're trying to do a month in England?
Uh-huh.
Really?
Dude, man, the world's only getting smaller, man. Gotta teach the kids, like, hey. So, some of our friends moved to Newbury, outside of England.
Okay.
So, but yeah, man, got it.
So yeah, we had Tim out here.
Yeah.
We did pork roll. So we did English muffins with some pork roll, eggs and cheese. It was freaking delicious. It was good. It was good. And then after that, Bangers, actually, I patched him on the live feed, and
nice.
And he joined because he put out a video yesterday. He put out a video of me doing this. He's got like 3,000 subscribers.
Oh, heck yeah.
So he put out a video to his crowd, like, look what Derek's doing, because his whole channel's about, like, take the fear out of the gear. And he was very appreciative that when he was like, how do you patch a drone into a live stream? And I was like, here, let me show you. And I, like, walked him through the whole process.
Oh, that's great.
And he was like, so he did a video, and that was really cool. We had him. Yesterday, I put the video on, and I kind of patched it in with my reaction to it. And then
sweet.
Then today, he was like, it'd be really cool to get on your live stream. So I said, send me an email. Like, I said, DM me on Instagram, send me your email, and I'll send you the invite.
Yeah.
So I sent him the invite, and then we got a chance to talk real quick. And then I went to the dock, picked up Stark and Colin, and then we did the Low Country Boil.
Nice, man.
And then
So that was him that you were talking to.
earlier, yeah, with the British accent.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And then there was also Andy. Andy found a Viking stovetop. So it's a grill top with 2 burners.
Okay.
Yeah.
That he found, like, I guess his brother does hardscapes and had that from a job where they tore it out. So I mean, he's like, can you put this on the food boat? I said, you bring that thing to Charleston, I'll find a way to get it on the damn food boat.
Yeah. Well, that's one of the houses we went and looked at earlier. It was, like, a few weeks
Y'all getting a
ago.
new house?
No, trying maybe.
Fine.
But yeah, it had a Viking stovetop.
Yeah, so
that one with the 2.7 acres here in Mount Pleasant
Okay,
with
yeah.
no cabinet doors.
Yeah.
no cabinet doors?
Or glass on anything. Nothing.
Is
I
it-
mean, like,
You want that because of boys or what?
No.
Or is that a selling point you're looking for?
no. They're going to keep that.
It just had 2.7 acres in Mount Pleasant. That was it.
Yeah, it was a weird house.
They're taking the house with them.
Yeah, and I think that's why they didn't do that, because he wants to move a house with glass in it.
To each their own. But anyway, they had a Viking top.
Yeah.
Which is awesome.
So Andy's like,
yeah, dude, you could build. Oh my goodness, yeah.
Yeah, we'll just wherever that freaking resale place you went to.
Oh yeah,
we'll just get a different countertop, build a different island,
dude.
And yeah,
Yeah, that'd be awesome. Yeah.
Yeah, because then you can actually, it has a grill with 2 burners. So,
no, but I guess,
got no vid. Damn it. Hold on, y'all.
no.
Uh-oh, Alex, what you press?
No, it's not Alex's fault. It's
Battery.
It's batteries.
Those ones are hardwired.
I put it on another one real quick.
I was gonna say, yeah, throw it on at least something.
Wake the producer up.
Sleeping on the job, apparently. Sleeping on the job.
Yeah. So yeah, he's gonna bring that here, which, by the way, it looks like the last weekend in July. Okay. Make sure your calendars are clear.
Last weekend in July. Are you trying to save any of this ice cream or
no? No, that ice cream's done.
Which one? 1 or 2?
I believe it's on this one.
2.
Yeah, Kate's on the left, so it's, well, she's always on the left, but it's. Are you sure it's that one? No, it's that one.
So we got.
Yeah, you're right in front of
you
it.
got it. Yeah.
We're a little frothy on the ice cream.
Yeah, that ice cream's done. The dry ice did its job, though.
That's it.
It got it through the end of the day. But yeah, y'all need to save the last weekend. Alfred's coming up from Miami.
Oh, nice. Hell yeah.
He's going to probably bring Fishman Joe with him, and then Andy's going to come up from Georgia. So we'll have Alfred, Andy, Fishman, and myself.
Nice.
And then,
heck yeah, man.
should be back on if you want. I don't know. If you want to do that one or this one.
Yeah, we'll throw one. Or
that's 3. But you're right. It might be better to do higher wire. Because
well, then Kate's in on it. So.
Oh, I mean, I don't need to be in.
Yes.
Shoveling my face.
I think they want you in.
They want you.
They're like Alex and Derek walk the plank.
Who
Leave
wants
Kate.
to see the mustache?
It's not a Kate show. Kate on the food boat. She's coming to do grilled cheese tomorrow.
Stand on your cue, boy. Stand on your cue.
But so what were we saying? Andy's gonna bring.
Well, hold on. Let's go back. So we were recapping for the audience. How did today go? You were hitting Tim, who brought. Did he bring any liquor this morning?
Tim didn't bring liquor this morning.
You
No.
did the breakfast for him.
Yeah.
Because he brought the.
Nice.
What was that bourbon that he brought?
He's brought this, and we're not really sipping it down as fast as some of the viewers would prefer.
I mean, do we have a glass?
You bought this today.
What?
Do we have a glass that I can sip? I mean, we're trying to get the viewers here. Who's this guy? Who do we got?
We got some more people.
Who's some friends?
I don't know. Just say hey.
Hey, how's it going?
Happy hour?
Always happy hour on the barge, man.
A friend here was asking, is this a bar? And I said, yeah, I think it is.
It's kind of the free bar. You guys are more than welcome to come on. Everything's a 5-finger discount, as we try to say. So,
Yeah, we don't really have much right now. We've been cooking today, but we're filming.
So it's Derek. He runs the food boat, which is we're actually running live right now, YouTube, and we just did some cooking. But who sponsored you? We do have some bourbon.
Yeah, it's whiskey. Made by the Firefly team.
So Firefly, yeah. And so we were just trying it out. Yeah. Yeah. Well, he had 2 or 1 chef on today. He's going live for July, and he's always got a chef on and
the food boat. Sorry, I got to plug in a phone real quick.
I keep telling him he needs to get a QR code and put it up, but he's here every day. They're cooking. Right? No, you just come on. You just come on board and you get a free drink. So, yeah, man, awesome guys, awesome. If he's here again, he's always got a chef on board. So, stop on by. They always got food. Yeah, food and a drink too. Awesome.
Y'all take care.
Like, what the hell is this?
Yeah.
Well,
Do you want dessert?
I see.
A melting dessert?
Yeah, do you want this melting dessert here?
You guys need any drinks to go? You good?
Throw it at him, baby.
Yeah.
I mean, oh, Alex! One more.
The seltzer.
Seltzer. Oh, you got boom! There you go. They got it. Yeah, dude. Absolutely, man. Enjoy.
Sorry.
Like I said, we don't have much right now. At the end of the day, we're burning everything up, but you know, we're just about to get in some bourbon, which is going to be a little warm. Awesome, man. Yeah, like I said, come on back when you guys are running around. Yeah. Take care, guys.
Toss that out for the most random part of your day.
It's normal in my life.
Yeah. Oh my goodness, you're gonna throw that away.
It was.
You need a QR code though, so that way.
Yeah.
You know.
Derek needs a lot of things.
But yeah, Kate, I need a lot.
Derek needs a lot of things.
I need a lot of things. I've like almost gone tone deaf to the phrase, you know what you need? Like, I was telling Alex the other day, I was like, man, people say that, I'm just like, tell me.
Tell me what I need.
Tell me. What's the one thing that you think's gonna make it all better?
What do you think I need?
$1 million. Actually, you know what you need, Derek?
Yes, you're onto it
You
right
need a lottery ticket.
I
You need a lottery ticket.
No, I need some old rich lady. No.
Find Derek a little cougar.
You infringe if I play music or no?
It can't be copyright music.
Oh, okay.
I mean, we'll wrap it up here in a minute.
Okay.
I think you're right. What time is it?
I don't know.
7:30.
7:30.
We can keep chatting and people.
Yeah, I mean, I had to put my phone out here to try to help clear up the shot. So I mean, if y'all want to bring up chat, I can't monitor the chat out anymore. But I mean, there's still 31 people. We're closing in on 11 hours.
God damn.
There's still 31 people hanging out in there.
So what's the other thing? All right, I know we were trying to recap today.
There was Tim, there was Bangers,
who's got the drink with Firefly.
Yeah.
So he's repping with Firefly, drinking it, and
What's she looking for?
I don't know. But I certainly want to nip. You said it. Your audience, you're not doing enough drinking. So.
Yeah.
But awesome. What you cooked breakfast?
I cooked breakfast.
Kind of upset I wasn't invited.
Now you're gonna make me feel like shit. Now you're gonna make me feel like shit. Fuck you, guy. Fuck you.
You know where I'm at.
You know where I'm at every day.
Come every day and eat.
Alex, there's always an open invitation. Don't act like there's not.
I guess I sleep on the barge, you know, that way I don't miss a meal. All right, so you did breakfast. What did you do for breakfast?
I can't believe you lobbed that grenade my way. Which, by the way, were you tuned in when breakfast was going on?
For a little bit, yeah.
Did you see Ellenberger text me?
No, I did not see
So
that.
we were talking about stuff, and we got to talking about like the water quality because Tim didn't understand that, and I was like, so yeah, my college roommate. I said I know, like I sit there and say my college roommate a lot. I said, but I had a lot of college roommates because the first 2 years in college I was roommates with Joe, and Joe is now a magistrate up in North Carolina. I said, but the reason Joe and I couldn't be roommates together is our room was like a black hole of productivity. And Joe texted me. He said to call it a black hole of productivity is an understatement. So it had me laughing my ass off. But yeah, we had Joe text me while Tim was here. I cooked the pork roll. So the pork roll is one of our newest items. You know what pork roll is because of all your travels, but there's a lot of people who haven't had the luxury of trying pork roll. Miller's All Day, who Jeff, the chef, was out here last week. He cooked some of those amazing BLTs and the burgers last week out here. You need a charger, Kate, or what are you looking for?
Oh, no, I was wiping my phone off.
Okay.
I'm getting it.
Okay. So, what's it called? Miller's All Day is going to be bringing our pork roll in. They should have it in this week. And then we had Bangers called in from England, from the UK.
Yep.
Which was really cool.
Super awesome. Dude, that's so cool.
Yeah. Are we? Tide's going out, right? Yeah.
Yeah,
we're good.
Oh, wait. So, yeah, who else do you have coming out this week?
Well, you're coming out tomorrow because I had Chris lined up to come out tomorrow from our kitchen, Reckless Breakfast. He's been on here before, and he's done a spectacular job, but he had to get on a last-minute flight.
So you know, he actually called me because we own the Verizon Wireless when the liquor or when Little Caesars.
Oh, he was looking for a brick and mortar?
Yeah, he wanted to do a brick and mortar there because we've been to our kitchen in West Ashley. So I've talked to him. I mean, he wouldn't pick me out of the crowd, but we did his experience.
No. He only does Reckless Breakfast.
Oh,
like our kitchen has a bunch of different chefs.
Oh, God.
So Reckless Breakfast is his.
Oh, okay.
I think it's Scott that owns our kitchen.
Yeah,
Don't quote me on that. I think it's Scott.
Yeah.
It's either Steve or Scott. It's one of those words.
Yeah, I got it in my phone. But okay, all right. So he does the breakfast.
So yeah, so he was scheduled to come, and now he had to go to. I think it's family.
Yeah.
I think it's family that he's there on a last minute thing.
Yeah.
Because last time when I was trying to schedule him, we had an issue where I had to reschedule him a couple times.
Yeah.
Because of going to California for family issues.
Yeah.
What do you think?
Dude, that's easy to drive, easy to drink, even
Easy to drive.
Easy to drive, easy to drink, even neat.
Yeah.
Out in the sun.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just looking at it. I mean, 80 proof, no real burn on the back end, good upfront heat, and
How warm is it?
It's warm.
I mean,
Warm your
80,
belly.
80 degrees. I mean,
Yeah, it's
ambient temperature.
It's ambient temp. Maybe got a little bit of sun heat to it.
Certainly would love maybe a spoon of water, but no, man.
You got liquid death here.
Liquid death, maybe.
But
Wait, okay, so then who's coming out Friday?
Friday is Josh from the River Dogs.
Oh.
He's the
fun.
culinary director at the River Dogs.
So nobody's coming out tomorrow. Only Kate's coming out.
Kate's coming out.
I gotta make.
What are you cooking?
I know. Well, I was gonna do grilled cheese, but Julia leaves at 3.
So you gotta come in the morning.
No,
That's cold.
Yeah, she said it. Well, we'll just do noon. You said noon?
Oh, shoot, no, I got that insurance.
No, I mean if you said you could be here at noon, or you're here at like 1. I mean, even we do if we're doing grilled cheese, 1 to 2 is enough.
Yeah. Okay.
You gonna bring Sandman, or what are you doing?
I mean, I could totally bring Xander, and then he can ask you all the questions.
All the questions.
Yes, he would actually love that.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll bring Xander after golf.
Yeah. So we'll do. So what does that mean? You'll be here.
He's
If
done
you
with
bring-
golf at 11:30, but it's out of Bulls Bay.
Okay, so you'll be here probably 12:30. Then it take an hour from Bowles Bay or so.
Yeah.
How do you feel about taking it over, moving the barge?
Where?
Take it to what? EJ's?
Remley's.
Oh, to the
We're
house.
right at Remley's.
Park it on over.
Yeah, I can paddleboard from that place you said before, because that's all I'm getting here. The problem is loading and unloading.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it stinks. Yeah, Remley's stinks.
That's the only thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
It might be good.
I mean, I was just thinking, if you moved over there, grab Kate.
Yeah, I'll Venmo.
But then move back.
So I had, and this was like so cool. I can't remember which one we're on, and I'm not watching. We're on 1?
No, we're on 2. 2.
We're on 2, so that one. Yeah. So, I actually got donations yesterday on Venmo.
I heard. That's awesome.
Yeah, so if I Venmo you, can I get some gas money from you?
Yeah.
And then tomorrow what I'll do is I'll go, in the morning, I'll go fuel up, and then I'll meet you at Remley.
Content. Yeah.
I'll meet you at Remley. And then from Remley, what we'll probably do is go.
Can you go?
We'll probably spud down at like.
Can you get down the cut by us where?
It depends on high tide.
Yeah, it's probably better.
Yeah.
Like I'll pick you up at Remley and we'll go around the corner to the Hobcaw.
Ain't nobody goes down our canal. So I mean,
Yeah,
it just
nobody
depends on
does.
tide.
Yeah.
No.
You have to look at tide.
Yeah, so it's probably better to go to the Hobcaw, and then what we'll have the container ships behind us, right?
Yeah.
So we'll have that backdrop with that.
Cool.
Ooh,
Yeah.
that'd be
Yeah.
pretty.
Yeah.
that'd be
Yeah.
So we'll do that. I'll fuel up.
I'll
I will
get
meet-
Peter a little snack so then he can eat the grilled cheese. He'll love it.
Yeah.
That's perfect.
So we'll do that.
Okay. That sounds
Sweet.
good.
Okay.
That'd be good travel. I mean, good traveling.
No, they'll love it. They'll love it.
Yeah.
They hung out with me when I went around the peninsula to take it to Drum Island the other day. They'll love it.
Okay, so
Starlink's
that's
been
not
working.
too far from that.
Yeah, Starlink's been working. I went and plugged my phone in because every now and then it might be better, like you said, it might be better to do Starlink and that 5K thing.
Yeah,
that way when one internet drops, the other one's picking it up.
Yeah.
That way we got a nice continuous feed because it was getting a little pixelated there, and I think it's because I'm spinning on one spud. So the Starlink's not keeping up with it as it's moving because you can tell we're moving a lot.
Is that the mobile Starlink?
It's not the mobile.
No.
Because the mobile Starlink costs like $2,800. That costs like $700.
Yeah.
So.
Okay. I think my brother was trying to order this mobile Starlink for the farm
Yeah.
because like our internet's terrible down there.
I'm sorry. It's like the RV Starlink, but it's not the underway Starlink. So like it's not the Starlink for the house because your farm may not be able to get like the house one.
When I first applied for it, we couldn't get it.
Yeah.
Because that was my choice. I wanted to go with that.
Yeah.
But we couldn't get it. They weren't allowed. But then they opened it up and they said, hey, well, now you can get it. And so I was telling my brother, and my brother was like, dude, I'm getting it. Because, I mean, ours out there, it's terrible.
Well, I mean, it's not terrible, but it's not the best.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
But we just went through this whole thing
Internet.
trying to try AT&T, Xfinity. Everybody's trying this new, and I think really only T-Mobile leads it because when we were down in the Bahamas, we would have Kate's phone run the hotspot, but that was
I'll put you on
T-Mobile.
3.
And so T-Mobile was the only one, but they had this.
You're on that one.
We're on one. We had this cellular-based router. So it basically went, and who was the one viewer that was trying to tell you they were pushing you to? There was one viewer that Colin or that Derek was saying.
Oh, to the 5K?
I think
to your thing.
Yeah,
T-Mobile, Brandon.
5G.
Yeah, the 5G, not 5K.
Yeah,
the
5G.
Jesus, Derek.
We were sitting. I think we were sitting at 200 or 300 megabytes per second upload, download, and like 20 some upload, which Starlink was like 5 upload. So it was certainly better, if you're, well, and then it was cost affordable. So for Derek pushing out quality, because nothing's worse than seeing this in, anything less than 1080. Nobody wants to see that.
It needs to be 1080. Otherwise, it's the other thing about it is that switchboard. That switchboard allows me to record in 1080 while we're streaming. So if the stream quality drops, when I go back to edit later, I can publish 1080.
Yeah. So you're always recording in 1080.
Yeah. Like today, I'm recording because this was really cool for y'all to come out and thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you, please, both of you.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
And it was Alex is a hero, freaking coming out and Colin out. Colin's sitting at the house or sitting at the office, and Alex is like, "You know what you're doing today?"
You're going home.
He loves it. He loves it.
Oh,
He loves it.
He needed.
He hates his desk job. No, he loves it.
He loves his desk job.
But every once in a while, he
Oh, get him out on the water. That's his dream.
Yeah. Yeah, he was kind of bitching about that. He's like, they kind of like did a bait and switch on me. They sold Aquabomb and EJ got rid of the Jupiter. He said, so what am I doing now? Like, I thought there was going to be a boat involved in my life.
Kids, that's what happens.
Yeah.
We're still on 3 or what?
I moved it over to this one just to get a different angle, and then we'll move it back to that one. It's better just to bounce around.
Yeah.
That way it's not monotonous. Or,
Kids, man, kids, that'll do it. But maybe if I can convince her to get back on the boat, you know.
Depends on the boat, baby.
Bonefish.
It was
Bonefish.
crazy. Bonefish.
Bonefish.
Well, no. Slumber Venture.
Which
that
one was
was
Slumber
the one. That was the one that when I was going down and I was closing on Aquabomb, and I called you. I was like, hey, like we're getting the last of it. Colin was with me. Maybe you were with me. I don't know. Too. I don't. It was like, oh, it's 4 streets over, docked, and I was like, well, let's go look at it. You know, I'm not buying it, but let's go look at it.
Was I there?
I don't think so. No. It was like the 5th time, and I was so pissed because it's like we had 4 other buyers that said they were buying the boat, and then they didn't follow through. And it was like we had to go down to Lauderdale and drive, and it was like so annoying almost. And so it was like, oh, the joke was like, is it really going to sell? Is it really going to sell? And yeah. But
did that bonefish sell?
Bonefish sold, yeah. That was an 85-foot catamaran, power cat. She was a little dated, but
I don't put shoes on.
Not like early,
every now and then,
late 80s, early 90s. And then Slumber Venture,
yeah, and then it's
it was like a 65-foot power cat, and it was the best charter boat in the Bahamas, and it didn't make money. I would say it broke even, but I was just so happy to get my money back out of Aquabomb that I did not want to jump into another boat at that given point, but I should have, because that thing would have carried itself, and we would have had a boat in the Bahamas anytime we want to go with a captain.
I knew that.
Yeah.
She just don't want to do the liveaboard.
Yeah, I'm not too keen on all the sailing aspect, even though I love sailing.
It's the spinnaker that gets me. It's the spinnaker that gets me.
Well, when you're trying to also...
Snaps in the middle of the night. Oh, shit.
Right?
Oh, gotta go.
Well, and if it's just Alex and I, and like who's watching the kids, it's hard.
Yeah, then y'all had nightmares with getting sitters and stuff and all that.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, you never. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we never got sitters.
You had the one that got seasick, right? The one when y'all went up to the Chesapeake.
No.
Are you talking about the one who didn't know how to make instant mashed potatoes?
Wow, bring it back, baby, to a cooking show. So instant mashed potatoes. How do you make instant?
She had no idea. I thought she was joking, and she actually had zero clue. Like, you boil water. Do you know how to read?
And they're instant. But even people can mess up instant mashed potatoes.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she did.
It reminds me of...
I mess up cream of wheat.
Oh yeah,
sometimes.
you did meet her because she was on a trip where I thought we were gonna die.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It reminds me of my cousin Vinny. No self-respecting Southerner would eat instant grits.
Yeah, but Kate yells at me for messing up cream of wheat.
You make it like a brick. There is zero cream of wheat.
People like lumps in their cream of wheat.
You make one giant lump. It is not cream of wheat. Stan or even, I even asked you, I'm like, do you like it? He's like, no. That is why we run out so much. Don't the whole container, babe.
Do not.
He is cut off from making cream.
All right, so I guess the one spud is not a good idea. Resolution sucks, is what they're saying.
Yeah. I had a feeling, because, I mean, we're swinging more than 40 degrees.
Yeah, every time.
Yeah.
Every time.
Man, that's pretty powerful. That was like the dinghy we started on.
I know, yeah.
With double Ds.
y'all need to get going?
No. It's 7:45. 8:30. Yeah, traffic. I mean, you're gonna stop and get a lotto ticket. I was.
Derek, what do you think the lucky numbers are for tonight's show?
If I knew that, Kate.
Well, just spit out some numbers. I like writing mine in.
So real quick, in is out and out is in on this one, and it's a boat, right? So it just randomly started doing this. Everyone's like, "Did you wire it backwards?" I'm like, "I haven't done anything to this. It just decided." Like 2 days ago, it just decided. So I have to remember, in is out and out is in every time I grab this one. Do
you remember the movie Independence Day when Will Smith flies the thing?
Yeah.
And turns it upside down? That's a movie quote for Joey.
All right.
Oh, wow.
Didn't touch any wires or anything.
Wow.
Huh.
That's deep.
Oh, no, it's pluff mud.
Ah.
There's a lot of pluff mud here. They're like at low tide, this is all pluff mud. So we're only in a few feet of water.
Yeah.
It just actually, Alfred, I don't know if you saw that video from a couple days ago. I was like high end drive, and they're like, "So when are you gonna end the thing?" And I'm like, "I'm not gonna end it for a while." And they're like, "What do you mean you're not gonna end it for a while?" I was like, "I can't go anywhere." And he's like,
"Is that the one?"
He's
where
like, "You need
jump
to."
In,
Yeah, he's like,
yeah.
He's like, "You need to show him then." And I said, "What?" And he's like, "You need to show him."
Yeah.
So like, I got off into the pluff mud.
Yeah.
Oh,
I remember seeing that one.
Yeah, you showed me. Yeah. We were like, "What is Derek doing?"
I was like, "What is Derek? Who convinced him?"
Yeah,
you know.
Alfred convinced.
Love it.
All right, hopefully it's cleared up for y'all after moving the barge and putting the spuds down. Hopefully it's cleared up. Let me know in the chat if it's cleared up. Should be giving the Starlink a chance to.
Is it a mobile bar?
We wish. The free finger discount is what it is.
Yeah, we're hanging out. I'm doing a 31-day live stream on the water, getting a YouTube channel going. So we get chefs out and cook with them and stuff like that, and just make.
Oh, it's a mobile restaurant.
We're making content though, not.
Okay.
Yeah, we're not selling any food.
All right, let us know if you need some taste test.
Hey, anytime you see it,
Come earlier. Take care, guys.
Yeah.
How often does that happen?
Every time.
How many times a day?
I don't know, probably a dozen.
Yeah.
Why the county should give you a permit to.
Yeah. Hey, Alex, I am positive I didn't hook the power up wrong. It's worked for over a year. One of the guys asking me that. Like, it's worked for over a year.
What's that?
The power, the spud. Like, it decided on its own that it's just going to say, like, it was one of those things. And the worst thing is you know when it decides when it's all the way up. So I'm going to put it down and I hear the winch crying, which what'll happen then is, like, if I don't catch that, it's going to snap the cable and send the freaking spud into a free fall.
Yeah.
And it turns into a nightmare. But, like, it just decided it was going to start doing that.
Huh.
And that's the craziest thing ever. And I don't understand it.
That's why boats, they say boats have gremlins.
Yeah.
So, gotta love it. Are we tilted a little bit? I think
that one's tilted a little bit, yeah.
We're a little tilted.
So, that one you got your hand on is what adjusted. There you go.
Come on, man. I graduated camera school last week. Come on, man. I told you this.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, Balin goes, story of Derek's life. It works some of the time.
60% of the time, it works all the time.
Yeah, that is the story.
Yeah.
That is the story.
Das Vidanya to them. Or Guten Tag, because maybe it's morning time when they land.
Yeah. My buddy Tim Mitchell says that he's had AC motors short and start running backwards. Yeah.
Yeah. Although it's best, I was taking my brother's boat and dual motor. So the props should not look like each other.
No.
Yet
one needs to turn clockwise, one needs to be counterclockwise.
Yet the guy brings both of them with the propellers looking both ways. And I'm like, I'm not a mechanic, but I know one should not look like the other. And he was like, no, it's good, man. And I tried backing it down. And yeah, when you put it in reverse, it was giving me forward. So I was like, I try to tell you. And so, I mean, we ran.
You could change out a lower, right? Like you could have, the reason they have like two props turning different ways is more so the bite, right?
Yep.
Because like
that way
almost every boat is a right-hand turn.
Yep.
And like, so when it turns, that's why when you put throttle to it, you feel it bite and then go.
Yep.
So like the benefit of multi-motors is
equals out.
Yeah, it equals it out, and it's just a much steadier ride. So they could do it. You could have had two right-hand turns on there.
That would have been a heck of a bite.
It would have been hell. Was that the Scout or which one was that?
That was the Jupiter.
The Jupiter?
Yeah. Yep.
The Scout was a lot of fun.
That was a single.
Yeah, it was a single.
We took double D's over. Okay, it was there. Maiden voyage.
The Scout was when we got airborne.
Kate was. Oh, well, yeah. That was before Kate's time. As everybody hits Crab Bank, I was pretty hammered. I tell Derek leaving Shem Creek, and I was like, "Hold on."
We were both.
And Derek hit the gunnel as fast as I was going. I was like, "Nope." There was no backing down. There was only throttling up and trying to skip over it.
And that was the night Holbeck pulls up. He goes, "Y'all okay?" And it's like, "Yeah, you got a rope?" He's like, Are there any girls over there? And I'm like, Holbeck! And he's like, damn it. Who's that? And I'm like, it's Astorino and DeSeta. And he's like, shit. I guess we're helping.
This guy.
But he wasn't going to render aid if there weren't women over there.
No women. Give me your women. Sorry, dude. Just two dudes. Drunk and stupid.
That is stupid.
It was very stupid.
But it was pretty funny. Eric looks back. Wait a minute. You think that's Holbeck?
Huh?
Like,
the voice. I recognized the voice. We couldn't see anything.
Because we couldn't see anything. I think I was with the 5-gallon bucket trying to dig a hole.
We were trenching, throwing water up against the hull to try to trench a hole.
Everybody does. I was like, I don't know, man. I can't hear shit. I'm trying to dig this, and yep, sure enough, and that's how we got off, man.
Yeah.
Talk about lucky.
No, Jupiter wasn't the name of the boat. Jupiter was the brand.
The brand.
Yeah, it was the make.
Yep.
It was the make.
How was it, baby?
That's delicious. Yeah. So when Tim gave this to Derek, what did he say? The bend and steel?
So they take recipes.
Are they both the same?
Yep.
Yeah, they're both the same.
Oh, okay.
So they take recipes and...
God, it smells good from here.
And then they steal, or they bend the flavor from everybody else that they take it from, right?
Yeah.
Right? Is that the...
Yep. So it says, we believe whiskeys are like trucks. They're only as good as what goes into them. So we start with great whiskeys. Then our master craftsmen blend and bend them to forge a sum that is greater than its parts. Whether you prefer it on the rocks, mixed, or mixed.
The fans want to see it.
You will appreciate it.
can't.
Just a nip.
Oh, I can't do it.
Just a nip.
I'll smell it.
Just up to your lips. That's all you gotta do is up to your lips.
Woo.
You can't do whiskey?
It's
I mean, I used to.
just up to your
Back
lips.
in the day.
Just up to your lips. You don't even have to taste it. Just up to your lips. You'll get. It's not really.
Okay.
I mean, again,
bad.
up front, good heat up front, but I mean, nothing.
That's not bad.
Really, no afterburn. I mean, dude, I'm not offensive at all.
No, it's a really good whiskey.
Very good, yeah.
I just don't do whiskey.
Good things happen when she does whiskey.
Is that how Xander and Ashman go out?
Good night.
Almost.
I'll keep it PG. No, it's the wrong hole in it.
Oh, please stop it. Oh my God. I knew that was going to be always.
Always.
Dirty boy.
All right, buddy.
Yeah.
5 more minutes.
Let's
Maybe
probably
wrap it up.
Yeah, it's probably getting there.
It's good to sign off.
Yep.
Do we do Tim the Toolman Allen do a sign off?
Tim the Toolman Taylor.
Tim the Toolman Taylor.
It's Tim Allen.
Tim Allen
playing Tim the Toolman.
Yeah. We do the sign. I only lost my internet. We lost our internet, and so we're watching Air TV. So that's literally on. I was trying to tell Kate this. I was like, oh my goodness, this is what I used to watch as a kid.
Yeah.
Like, Fox comes around. Yes.
No. I think it probably is time to wrap it up. Let me go get Kate's picture one more time.
Yeah, man.
Because that was really cool, Kate.
Off.
You gonna take another picture?
Yeah.
Oh.
That piling, it's way gone.
Huh?
I saw it over there a little bit ago. Now it's probably further down.
Yeah. Wait, did you get that piling in the background?
No.
That'd be kind of cool. Yeah. Like, get some depth.
Perfect.
Yeah.
These were gifted to you?
Yes.
Oh, that's nice.
Mm-hmm.
All right, well,
Who we got?
who we got?
Oh, who made that painting? That beautiful painting.
Myra. Oh my gosh.
It's stunning.
It's stunning. See, that's like I'm saying. We should have figured out how we could leave it like that. So, because it sucks for the viewers, they only get to see it at real quick snippets.
Yeah.
So
We'll
hang it up.
This isn't for viewing.
We'll hang it up in a coffee shop for $300.
$300. $1,000.
When you're peeing in a coffee shop, who's buying these things?
Just for
That
you.
is so funny. When they have like the price on paintings.
Yeah.
Like who does go there and buy something? Oh, that's what the house was missing. I came here for an overpriced coffee and left with a painting and a coffee.
But Derek, you get to hang that up in your urinal.
That's for you, buddy. Just a reminder.
No, I appreciate it.
Beautiful things you've created.
Yeah.
That artificial reef, man.
The
Yeah.
fish appreciate it.
It's a memorial reef.
You know how many stone crabs are in there?
I guarantee there's a lot of stone crabs there.
I know. I'm gonna be fishing. I'm glad to see you finally got a crab trap to start throwing out there.
Well, yeah, it's the crab trap becomes something that I end up dragging. I can't tell you how many times I get underway and I'm like, what is going on? I like look and I'm like,
I forgot.
Crap.
I forgot about
And
that.
I pull it up.
How many crabs have you gotten with that?
3.
Oh, okay.
So
Hey, that's 3 more than you got now.
yeah.
Dude, man, it's,
Three crabs.
like I
yes.
said, we got the chickens down at the farm, so I was like, we can
chickens
supply.
and eggs. We've got.
We can sponsor him with eggs.
Yeah.
you
farm
got
to
you
barge.
got plenty of eggs.
Farm
We have
to
a lot
barge.
of eggs.
Farm to barge, man. Farm to
A
barge.
lot of eggs. It's ridiculous.
Yeah. Farm to barge, man. I like it.
Yeah.
But now you got crabs too. Not those crabs.
Don't announce that to everyone, Alex.
I got crabs. She's gonna have a little bit of my crabs. All right, you're closing out.
All right, we're done.
Woo! 11 hours today.
So thanks again to Alex for like saving the day with his Audible, sending Colin out. That was ridiculously nice. Thanks again to Kate for this awesome painting.
Yay!
And then tomorrow we're gonna go over to Mount Pleasant, and Kate's gonna do grilled cheese. So we had a chef lined up for tomorrow, and now we get Miss Kate.
That's how we do it. Audibles, man. Audibles, man.
We need to get an oven in here because Kate likes birthday cake.
Ooh, I do love cake.
Kate had her,
Ooh, I can make a really
her cake
good,
song.
that almond flour cake. That's actually really good.
Oh, that's actually, yeah.
That's my go-to.
Love you, buddy.
Bye.
I got it, man.
Are we swimming over?
No, we're getting
ready to jump. But we got to say goodbye to the viewers.
Yeah, we gotta say goodbye to the viewers. So
say goodbye. Thank you
let's
so
go
much
ahead.
for sticking around.
Freaking Colin earlier kept saying, when Derek and I got to Charleston, or like when we moved here, they're like, sounds like you two are gay. And it's like, no, we're all went to college around the same time. We're all 08 college guys.
Well, finally, we had to clear that up with Colin because he always says his partner, that is a woman, finishes up. One of our property managers is like, man, I always thought you were gay. He has to end it.
Oh, man. Y'all are great. I'll see you in the morning. Thanks again. No, 11 hours today. That is fantastic.
One.
Y'all take care. Have a good night. I think you're on this one. Yeah.